Oh no. It's a pre-recording by Noah. Yes, yes. Loyal fans, you know that's a bad sign, and you're right. Unfortunately, I'm coming here to say a update on our current scheduling issues and what's going to happen now. Unfortunately, the update on them is that while I think they'll go away, the sad cause of that is that the only reason we are having them right now is because currently Richard's had a lot of personal health issues, and it's been very hard for us to schedule a game currently. And he and I have both decided that for now, the best course of action, because for the game and everyone, even himself in this case right now, is for him to, for now, take a step away from the game. And that's pretty sad to say. The only upside about this situation is that it's not technically permanent. Richard's promised me that the minute he's once again feeling like he's confident, he can not have any more issues attending on a regular basis, and all of that, he'll be running right back to hop into the game. But for now, we don't have any expectation on when that would be or anything like that. So for now, with his blessing, we unfortunately have to forward on ahead. On the plus side for you guys, I mean, that means hopefully we won't have any more serious scheduling issues, but, you know, that's basically just me coping with the situation and trying to find a bright side to it. So, yeah, I know it's always a shame to hear from me like this, and this isn't the best news to hear, and I'm sorry to say it, but, you know, hopefully just it won't be too long till he's able to come back, but, you know, till then, just gotta go on. Well, everyone, enough of me trying to get you down. Please do your best to enjoy this episode. And, you know, give your thoughts and loves towards Richard in the comments, because I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Stay safe, everyone. See you on the other side.
Have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a sea breeze, shine like a moon in the black sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for families for sure. Ready to know how to have fun. No need of explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing?
Alright, can somebody give me the recap?
Ooh, it's been a minute.
Okay,
It's
okay.
been a minute.
It's been a minute.
Okay.
You can team up together if you need.
Honestly. Well, we were walking on the side of the street for a while, and then Viridian and Felix got into a back alley brawl with, whoa. Why did I want to call Jose Felix? That's fucked up. With Jose. Wasn't probably the best choice, but it happened.
Oh Christ, is that where the episode basically started? Was there nothing before that?
No, I'm sorry, yeah. Clara called Rosalind, I do believe, at the start of that episode.
I'm so confused because
God.
we were having a lot of skipping around. Because we had some, like, we took some slight breaks in between sections.
No, it started off in Merlot Labs. Like, it started on meeting them.
Okay, I think I'm going to save us all.
Technically,
I think
yes.
I will save us all some head trauma and say we talked to a lot of people throughout the city, and where we ended up was after talking to people, we got our main mission, which was our next thing we're going to do is help an escort. Us, Team Grail, and Team Iris are going with the Knight to protect and escort, splitting up along the routes. And as us, Team Supernova, were the Knight, we were stopped by Grim, who knocked down the tree and proceeded to engage us. If you would like more details, please go watch the last episode.
I'll just help summarize it like this. They were reintroduced, or we continued where we left off in Merlot Labs after meeting Dr. Merlot, met Dr. Hamlin, Piper, very mysterious, met a bunch of characters in the city, re-met the Team Grails here, re-established a few more details, got to know some of the people around town, met Varric Boars, who will be their chaperone on some of their official missions after talking with Mr. Irving, who's one of the economic director and one of the people on the council of the city. Met a bunch more characters in the city after that, and then yes, they're going off on this mission now. Yeah, I think that covers. But yeah, but it is accurate. There's just a bunch of character establishment scenes and discussions. So
Jesus,
what?
Well, no, it's just like remembering how many interruptions we had in between the sections.
Haha. Yeah. Well, as I said in the pre-recording, this should probably be more on schedule now. So
Yeah.
we will come back on our heroes. Team Supernova.
Spoof.
Spoov.
Please,
Thank you.
Please, no.
Anytime, friend. Well, you don't like Spoov?
I'm not feeling
Team
Spoof.
Supernova's on the way.
God, I wish I could be like Eddie and say we roll initiative, but as we initiate combat...
No, we did last session.
yeah. Can anyone...
Shit.
As we'll be coming in, we'll be starting player turns, so you guys can get your the characters all statted up. As the Grim initiate this sort of assault on the caravan area, you guys are like leaping up into action. Sir Bors, of course, basically like repelled out of his truck, surveyed the area, and swings his flag weapon. God, what's it fucking called? I lost my train of thought already. It is heraldry, unfurling the flag, and as he pushes it into the ground and it's extended to its full length, he springs upwards, almost like he's been like shoved fully up into the air with lightlessness as he uses riser, and sails over towards this Cyclops, swinging his flag heraldry in the air as it builds up this purple mix of gravity and air dust. And he starts sending a bunch of the Grim, like, flattering backwards, so they're not immediately near some of the trucks and stuff. And is going to make contact with the Cyclops, doing like a sort of Final Fantasy Dragoon lunging dive on top of it, cracking its head with the top of Heraldry's spear tip, and sending both of them careening backwards a little ways off. So Sir Varric will attempt to be assisting once in a while with actions that are basically going to be a little vague. He's not on NPC turn timer. He will be dealing with the Cyclops for now. You can go over there and assist, and should things need any assistance with dealing with protection from the trucks, because, spoiler alert, they have, like, health bars.
Yeah.
You'll be able to call on Sir Varric up to 3 times this combat to help defend them. Ways that he can help defend them is make up to 2 trucks temporarily, like, untargetable per round by melee attacks, by intercepting groups of Grim and knocking them backwards. Various things like this. You can call upon more specific actions if you'd like. But like I said, it's generally like 2 trucks at a time or like 1 group of Grim at a time. And you have 3 of those per this combat that you can just call upon either on player or enemy turn.
Right.
So that's how he functions in this combat.
Okay. Makes sense.
Feel free to ask if you need more clarification on that later.
I don't feel like we'll be using him right at this very moment, because I think we'll see how this plays out for a bit.
Sure.
But then, I think the first thing we should do is probably have Gwen haste, because I think it's important to get in positions.
I agree.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Haste with 1 AP and 6 dust. Or capacity.
You got it.
3. So. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, of course. I should pop my semblance.
Yeah, that is a classic Clara move.
Not a bad idea. I'd
It's
say.
been a while, I almost forgot.
Nah, yeah, you're right.
It's been quite a while.
If I'm not mistaken, we never fought a creep before, right?
No, super new.
No.
Yeah, if you need re-descriptions of what the Grim look like, I can tell you now, because it's been a while.
Oh yeah, what's the creep look like?
So you know, like Zargs from Adventure
Yeah,
Quest?
right. I remember you saying this. Yeah, they
have longer tails. They're like only 2 limbs.
yeah, it's just
big,
like 2 legs
salty
holding up like
legs.
a fucking mast. It's like a mouth and a big tail, right?
Yeah, and they have a big tail, so they're kind of like bigger raptors that are fat like Zargs.
Yeah.
With no arms.
Yeah.
And they have these big, crusty front masks that are kind of flat in the front and kind of curl backwards into a little ridge. So they have those like hammer heads, basically.
Yeah. I think I get exactly what you're saying. Yeah, I have pretty
Alright,
vivid memories of those
Yes.
from my years
cool.
of Adventure Quest.
Yes.
So, at least what I was feeling, Ben, is since Gwen just used a dust attack, was going for a shelling, but was actually going to try and use a unique flare action as Clara to kind of like try and push this group of Grim into this one.
Hey, it's pretty good. It's
So I was kind of thinking, like, I basically try and handle this side with Clara and Gwen, and then you can try and, like, thin this pack in however you wish.
Not a bad idea.
Basically see where we get off after doing that.
Cool.
Let me see. Trying to think how I want this to be described.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, because, you know. I mean, it could be a unique flare action. I think it would also just be like Streak. Might just.
Oh yeah, but Streak wouldn't get them far enough.
Oh, okay.
Did the
I'm
super
much further than like 20 feet. After 20 feet. I don't know.
grab the rock and wheelbarrow their asses.
Let's see. No, it would get them far enough. Besides the creek, probably. They'd all go 20 feet from here.
It's a rock.
Then I could have Gwen gravity. Different. Yeah. No, that's fine. I don't think I have to unique this. So if I go over here, and I go over here, watch them there. If I go here. Yeah, no, I think that works. I'm going to run over here with an AP. And no responses?
Nope.
Okay, and then I'm going to Flare Streak.
Sure.
Hey.
Going from here to here onto this hill.
No, you're good. Move there. Yeah.
And let me do the cost. I am going to use my Shell Smash, so let me print my document for my damages. So Streak is...
Is that one to the left in range? Or, yeah, that one.
Yeah. Minus... Streak is 4. So this would be 32 damage.
Okay.
Okay, Glenn, how big is your AoE? Shelling. 10 feet. I'm just gonna draw myself a box to make this easier for myself.
Sure, dude. You got it. Go ahead.
Is this it?
Where's the box?
Is this the right length?
Let me read what it says. One sec.
I mean, what does it say?
Yeah, what does it say? Is
10
it
feet.
radius
No,
or
it's radius, yeah. It should be one larger.
it should be out? Yeah, expanded.
Yeah,
everywhere.
it should be just out one
Yeah.
more.
I'll go with that other box.
It's fine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Now I'm just thinking of where the placement is.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's pretty clean.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will, after Clara, runs up and streaks him, as is very common among Gwen and Clara, this maneuver of Clara grouping them up and then Gwen flare flare shelling.
Mhm.
So 3, and just does have her, she just used a dust deck, so this is now triggers Mage Blade. Shelling is half damage. Okay. So this would be 21 damage to all of them for the first shelling shot.
Did you flare this? You said.
I did. Yes. I already paid the cost.
One. Sorry, quite a few to subtract.
That's fine.
Wait, these guys aren't that low. These guys are slow. And the crit is 21. Okay, after the first shot, Creep's passive Leglet Rage. After receiving ranged attack damage, the Creep can move half its speed towards the damage dealer as a 0 AP action. So he will move towards Gwen.
Is that just anytime range attack? I'm sorry, did you say once per turn, or...?
Anytime, it's a passive.
Okay. And they're all still alive, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I'll use the second flare shelling in the same location.
Cool.
You gotta feel those are creeping on you.
Creeping. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that's really great.
Alright, same thing happens with the Creep one. These top 5 die, so they give off how much overkill? Alright, these top 4 are rendered dead. They have 70 overkill.
I'll send it to this one.
That one's dead also.
Ah.
75, yeah. So 70 overkill.
I'll send it to this one.
Sure. 52.
This one.
This is enough to kill all of them in here. Okay.
Okay. Just make sure.
Alright, you have one more shelling area to do.
I'm thinking.
These groups are actually on the fucking grid.
So the creeps will move. They just get a half move action. I'm just assuming that their AI probably has to move towards the target that shot them.
It says in the passive that it has to move towards the first.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that part.
That's okay.
Yeah, good choice.
Blow up car. I will say, for the sake of AoEs, the cars don't exactly have the same benefit of you guys being able to aim them around. So you can't, like, drop a fire blast on the car. You have to kind of space it correctly.
I think.
I can't even cleave, dude.
Yeah.
Once again, another Buster nerf. Damn.
Another buster.
They just keep happening.
I think 3 is the max I can get no matter where I put this. Do you think I should just go more on the side then, or should I go for the other side to soften them up a bit?
I think you should probably soften them up on the other side, frankly.
Okay. I will shoot these 3 Beowulfs for 21 then, to not let the creeps get some free movement.
Sure, cool.
Okay. And that would end my shelling.
What a story, Mark.
What do the creeps do in response to an attack?
Walk.
Walk the dinosaur.
If only there was like an auction we could get to.
Shut the fuck up! Damn, why isn't there an auction?
I'm thinking of what I want to do next, so you can start going
Okay.
if you want. Because I only have 1 more AP as Gwen, so I'm kind of saving it to see what the situation arrives at.
Have you used Gwen's free attack?
No, I haven't yet. I'm kind of thinking because
Okay.
we use on the creep.
I just want to remind you because I know I've.
Yeah, no. I didn't
Shit
use
all the
as
time.
Clara, but that's because her brain. But as Gwen, I'm aware of it. I'm just thinking on what target I want to shoot at. Because I might use it to like soften one of them particularly up if you're like it plays into some strategy.
No, I'm just trying to, you know.
Yeah, you're taking time to think. It's been a hot minute. And
Oh
you're-
no! I was thinking about it, but the whole time it's just, and you gotta. I think I might.
Gotta
go
get
ahead
the old engine kicking.
Yeah. I think that I will. I think I'll Hunter's Mark one of the Beowulfs at the bottom, probably the one on the rock.
Yeah, those 3 have been the ones I damaged last turn, by the way. They're all south
This
up.
turn. Oh, I need the
Or
round.
this
counter.
turn, yeah.
Hold on, Hunter's Mark.
Let me go find the round counter.
We're all forgetting stuff. Oh my god, the bodies are still there. I can't wait for the Shaman Grim to come and resurrect them.
The Archvile.
Nice.
Wow, you're right, you are dealing with some weird Grim. Oh. I feel like you should have called Huntsman earlier if you had Shamans.
Nah, they cost too much.
Nah, it's cool.
It's fine. It's not weird in this neighborhood. That's right.
Don't worry, I'm also looking at Viridian's fucking sheet. I'm not literally sitting here not thinking about what, like, I might suggest.
I know. Just... I mean, Viridian's got a lot of damage. I can't deny that.
A transfuse.
I transfuse. I'm probably gonna have to. This man has fucking no aura. But hey, maybe that's just me talking.
That has pretty hefty costs on one of his abilities for aura.
He does have a lot of heavy costs.
That just means, like, once he actually has more points, so he has just more general stats, it's gonna be pretty fucking nutty.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sniper's really good, frankly.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The heavy aura costs hurt, like, at the beginning, but they get less and less harmful as you go on. And, usually denote that the ability is pretty good.
I forget, do Beowulfs defend on the first hit? Isn't that what they do?
I think so.
Maybe-
Maybe that's only the alpha?
Maybe I'm thinking of the alpha. I feel like that's an alpha
As
thing.
Noah chuckles to himself.
Yeah. Foolishness. This is what they get for not
As
having
he,
a
as he gets the Eddie grin.
This and the ghoulish grin itself. This is what they had. This is what they get for not keeping a grim catalog.
This is what they get.
And what they get. This is what you want.
This is what they want. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I'll use my free attack on the marked Grim.
Alright, the marked Beowulf then. You're doing free attack. He will, in reaction, dodge and jump behind the rock.
Alright.
Is that your free attack or Viridian's?
That's Viridian's.
No,
Excuse me.
gonna have to specify from now on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Understand.
Okay. I would like to... Ah, fuck, he's so little. Flare! Oh no!
Not everyone can be a semblance build.
Not everybody can have 8, it's true. I would like... Hey man, come on. I will... think about this. I don't know if this is worth it.
Well, think about this.
let me think about this. Let me think about capacity, man.
Yeah, Ben's really running the fucking numbers.
I really am.
I'm afraid this creep is gonna try and swallow me.
That's base.
I'm not really into boars, so.
That's cringe.
Oh, come on, man. Don't be saying shit like that. Please don't be saying shit like that. Okay, I guess
never.
I'll, I guess... Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought Viridian had more capacity than that. Anyway. I guess I'll... Damn it. So weird, I don't...
An auto feed.
I'm sorry, but... No. I mean...
no.
I know. But listen.
I knew this
I know.
painfully. I know.
I know. But I'm just like, fuck, Viridian's really good against like a single target, but I don't know about this AoE shit, dude.
Is this guy like behind the rock for Gwen?
Shit, I guess not, yeah.
Okay,
Dumb,
Gwen.
dumb dog.
Whoa, hold on. Before you do anything.
Okay, sorry.
I hope...
What's up, dog?
I think Viridian will... I'll just imprint on Gwen.
Alright.
Okay. Now Gwen will free attack that Grim.
Sure. Damage.
Let me look. Take additional amount of damage equal to your weapon cover when hit by range attacks. Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Or I'm free attacking, and he's... sorry, I'm just looking at the mark because I'm...
Yeah, it's your Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark, so he takes 9 extra damage.
Yeah.
Equal. Yeah. Do I take equal to Viridian's
Viridian's.
weapon?
Yeah, it'd be equal to Viridian's.
Okay.
Because you're gaining the benefit of his mark.
Right.
Yes, it's Viridian's.
Weapon cover. Okay, so yeah, I take 9. I take 9 extra, so let me just.
Yes.
It takes 23.
Got it, buddy. Fucking one pops out of the truck, starts gunning down this grim with her chain gun.
I wonder how creeps do in response to an attack. Besides, like, the ranged passive thing, like a melee attack.
Yeah. Good to know.
Might as well find out, I guess. I will have Gwen exceed this creep.
Which one?
The one right next to her.
I wouldn't say right next, but I know what you mean, yeah. Okay. He will defend. What's your damage?
42.
Okay. He'll take 20.
You're
Did I
about to
tell
say,
you when- do I-
you're
do I
about to
tell
say a
you?
number.
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't.
I
tell
do
you
not
that.
think you traditionally tell us the
I
numbers.
don't. No, I don't. Okay.
No.
He will. Let me see something. Okay. Yeah, he'll take the. He'll take damage.
Okay. Damn, this guy's fucking tanky.
Yeah, these little midgets ain't nothing to fuck with.
2 shellings and an exceed? That's spooky.
Goddamn right.
No wonder there are less of them than there are Beowulf. They're kind of like the stronger generic in the pack.
Yeah.
Real quick, I forget,
Okay.
bounce lasts a whole round and then is done by the end of that round, right?
Yeah, that's basically how we rule it. I need to re-add that to the status effects thing. But yeah, that's the round. It goes full circle, they fall.
Gwen and Clara are done. I will just add Gwen's auto feeder before I forget, since she can't do anything.
Sure.
Because I've been known to forget. I made sure to try and remember this time.
I'm proud of you, man. I like that. Getting on top of things before anything can go wrong.
Okay. Fuck, I kind of want to bounce those 2 creeps so they don't get closer, because I feel like them getting close is not good.
No,
I don't know why I'd have that thought.
Not regarded as a good move.
No, I think that's pretty good. No, not them getting close to you bouncing them.
Well, yeah, I would just... Yeah, I think I'm gonna flare Geyser the 2 creeps over there. It's within 15.
Which one?
It would only hit those 2 creeps.
Where is this? Sorry.
To the left here, to the left of Viridian, it would be like...
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it would only hit the 2
Flare
creeps.
them?
Yeah, I'm gonna flare Geyser.
Okay.
So it'll bounce them.
Sure. Damage on that?
Oh god, what is it?
Yeah, what's the damage?
His damage numbers are at the top.
Dust damage.
Remember, it's just dust damage, you're right. It would be 10. Alright? Yeah, 10.
Got it. Yeah.
Yes, and then they're bounced for the remainder of the turn.
Bounce.
When they fall, they take damage again. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All at the end of the turn if they aren't a hit, I believe. Let me
Yeah,
check.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, remainder of the turn. Okay. We're back, bros. Oh, that one's back.
Back. Yeah, this here bounce, and then...
Don't forget with Viridian, whenever he does damage to things, they that have a stats effect. He gets stratagem.
Does that... I guess we should say this now. Does that count on attacks that apply them? Or do they have to already be there?
They have to have it already.
Okay, they
It's
already
an
have to be
application.
there. Okay.
Yeah. But like the bounce, when they fall from guys, so they take more damage because of it. or
Right,
something
right,
like that,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Damn, Viridian work like that?
Yeah.
Damn, Viridian looks like that.
Yeah.
I think... Let me think about this. Gwen's imprinted. Okay. I think I'm gonna bird mark the creep next to Gwen.
Yeah, I was actually gonna suggest that, depending on what
I was gonna, yeah, but I'm gonna bird mark the creep next to Gwen, because then she can respond with text.
Yeah, no, I think that's a really good idea.
That would be
One.
0 there.
This one? Okay.
Oh, they make a cute cry, considering that they're disgusting monster things.
They're disgusting.
It's the bird.
Oh.
Viridian
Oh.
pops up on top of the truck and kicks off, spinning a cocky woodsman, slinging the water dust to crack up of guys on those creeps, and whistles a little bit as he sends some birds out over towards Gwen, towards the creep, and surveying the area. And he kind of lets out a little sniffle over the mic, over the comms, and goes, "Yeah, this ain't the last of them. We got a bit more coming in."
Do you see which way?
Now I know my cardinal directions pretty well, but I think we can skip that and say all of them.
Yeah.
Great. Awesome. Gwen
Just our luck.
Gwen bangs the side of one of the trucks, and some of the trucks you see, it's not exactly the cargo areas. It's a lot of them are just covered with normal like tarp or leather, like not fully just leather and things, but like, you know, a little reinforced covers, but they're nothing like bulletproof or anything. But the actual vehicles, the fronts themselves, where the engine and the drivers are, seem pretty reinforced. And as the drivers start to fiddle in their cabins and look, I mean, perturbed and a little nervous, but not entirely shocked at this occasion, you see the sounds of like clenching metal and things. There's panels like fold down from outside, these security panels, to reinforce the actual cabins of the trucks, and they put up some more defenses and things. So these things clearly have a self-defense mechanism that's being employed. Will it save them forever? No, but at least they have more protection than just driving seat. And you hear over the comms one of the drivers going like, "Yeah, these things don't exactly move well with these, so keep us posted on how many Grim there are."
Claire will speak up in the comm. We'll make sure you're always protected, don't worry.
"Yeah, we got Sir Boars. We'll be fine. I think." Oh, shoot. Brain clicks the mic off unintentionally.
Okay. I think that just leaves Philo.
Yeah, it's just me. So I'm gonna have Felix summon 4 swords.
Alright. The sword move. Come up with a new one.
Let me guess.
Get a load of this guy, Kate.
You know, I was about. I didn't make this joke at the time because I thought it'd be too psychotic. After you described Viridian's attack, yeah, Eddie. What else?
Nice, thanks, dude.
Oh, dude, they're purple. Update.
I remember last time we did this, I think it was when we were doing the talk fight, I went, "Why aren't these purple?"
I do remember.
When we made the rocks purple, and I thought about it, I go, "Why have we never made the swords purple?" Where we both never thought about
Because we were all thinking of, because you look at Felix and you think primary
White.
color white.
We always fall for the same meme of Felix is white.
Felix
But
is
really,
white, which,
Rose, he's
I
purple.
mean, Felix Fuentes over here,
Felix
but...
Fuentes, leader of the white race. Feel free to move your swords as you see
Oh
fit.
no, they've been... Oh no, Felix
Felix
been
is
converted!
No!
No!
We
Okay.
will convert your faunus.
Please, no.
Like, doesn't want the knowledge getting out.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's alright.
Alright.
I will now... Let me think about how I want to do this. Hunter's Mark works that... So when you kill something with Hunter's Mark, when it dies, right?
Yes.
Do you put Hunter's Mark immediately on something else, or do you wait till Viridian's next turn?
Immediately.
Immediately, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
If things are taking simultaneous damage, like, let's say 3 swords are hitting 3 Beowulfs and 1 is a mark, you won't be able to, like, kill the first one and then switch the mark in time to get the other damage, but if there's segmented attacks, like an ability like, shelling, then yeah, you can move in time in between each attacks, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you always get to immediately move it.
Alright. Think about this. I need to figure out where I want to position Felix.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
It's interesting because they're obviously going to start coming from other sides, but we can kind of deal with those reinforcements when we see when they appear. There's a lot of options. Like, say you go over here, that leaves this side exposed, and then I would probably have Clara go like over here, or at least up here to deal with this creep. So it's kind of interesting which sides we kind of handle, because...
Well, I guess I should go left, since... I mean, I assume you're going to make your way down, unless you're going to go up there and fight that one creep. I mean, maybe you are. I mean, I guess... We don't know what they do yet, so that is kind of scary.
I could, like, go up to this creep and then go over here.
True.
Pretty mean of you to call him a creep, but sure.
Right. They're
Right,
mean.
ignore that. Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Okay. Bro, why does movement cost an AP? That's what I'm saying. Hot take.
Hot take.
Hot take.
Hot takes.
Fuck. I think I'm gonna go left. I think that's probably for the best.
Eddie, how come my movement's this long, but their movement's all the way across the mountain?
Faunas move like this, but humans...
Tacticians be like... Busters be like... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, I think I can... Oh, no.
No rapid typing, Richard, come back.
Ah, fuck it. This is what launch is for anyway.
Yeah, buddy.
God,
Remember your bonus boost if you use the haze.
oh, that's true. Maybe not. Maybe not. Thank you for reminding me, friend. Let me think about that. Yeah, I guess I'll just have Felix move, but let me think. I just wonder if I should actually even move Felix. I feel like being in the middle is the best. Unless the creeps have like some AoE move they can only target people with. That'd be really funny.
That'd be funny. He opens his little stubbly jaw and a laser beam shoots out. I'm like, yeah, you guys didn't ask to fucking roll any knowledge checks on these guys.
Oh,
idiots!
God. Thanks, Eddie!
Hey, remember to always ask if you want to do a fucking,
Can I have Gwen?
Acumen.
Can I have Gwen roll to see if she knows anything about creeps as
Of course, that's correct, yeah. It's acumen.
This is an idea I had all on my own.
Yeah. Acumen or creativity are allowed for these, flavoring the role, obviously, dependingly.
Gwen's the top of her class, so she's very
Yeah.
studied in all types of grim that we learned on in class, and we learned of the creeps in class.
Right, of course.
Acumen.
Alright. 18. So, creeps generally localized only towards Solitos in the northern Sanus region, generally the Valus region, we consider it. Very spindly, not incredibly showing any signs of intelligence, even among alpha variants and things like that. While they don't have a herd, they don't have a pack mentality, like Beowulfs, they have herd mentalities, like more like bison or something in the real world equivalent, where they travel together, but they don't have any very integrated movements, even if they're more developed alpha types of their species. Mutations of creeps have existed that have various dust elements towards them, but it's very visual, so you can confirm none of these are that. Their hard, forward-facing masks and big, thick, stocky legs means they generally just charge head forward and use their front-facing carapace to defend themselves from attacks, meaning that under fire and any attacks, they generally bull rush towards people and try and fight back. In close quarters, they will just attempt to smash their head into any attacks against you. So basically, creeps, you can assume, in a melee are going to just continue to defend and have some form of counterattack, probably, in melee.
Yeah.
And with ranged attacks, they don't have the same level of defensiveness, but they will continue to always charge towards the target mindlessly once enraged by someone.
They will try to get into melee.
Yeah. Yeah, creeps love to charge at you. They're 100% going towards you.
Wow, I wonder if we have moves such as web and such that can limit movement.
Yeah, you would know these creeps will also, of course, be very good at dealing with the cars. This is something that I think you rolled pretty high, so... Yeah, you rolled incredibly high. You know the creeps, because they don't just have, like, claws or something, like Beowulfs and stuff, they have, like, hammerheads. These guys will, if there are too many of them on trucks, will probably be able to deal a lot more damage than other Grim that don't have exactly, like, jackhammer, like, good things for busting through solid reinforced steel and metals and things. So you can assume Beowulfs getting to the cars will not be as bad, but creeps, when they're on the trucks, is pretty bad. These guys can bust through shit and destroy them really easily.
Okay.
Ooh, pain. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Gwen says that in a meta voice. Gwen clicks on it like, keep these creeps away from the vans! Those heads are going to destroy this sort of metal. I mean, even the reinforced passengers won't be safe for that. She's saying this on the Huntsman line. For that long. But definitely the supplies in the vehicle itself will get totaled if we let them get that close, okay?
Alright, you work on locking down some of the creeps to the left side with their webs.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Can't handle all of them. Viridian, you said there were more? Yeah. Listen, I'm seeing a lot of things, and I'd like to be able to make sure I can take care of these. I wasn't asking for you to do more, just checking. All right. Rude.
Okay. Still your turn again.
I know. I'm going to Space Cutter the Hunter's Marked Beowulf.
Sorry, there's a loud car going. What did you say, Hunter's Mark Space Cutter?
Yeah.
Alright, damage?
That would be... man, it's been a while, hasn't it, friends?
Wow.
The... What is it? 28... And then if he doesn't dodge the sword, it's... What? 12?
And all those other swords are attacking targets doing that as well, right?
Yes, they're all attacking the targets next to them.
28 and then 12, so... with the 28, he'll die. No 12 overkill, but let's get to the sword targets, because this happens simultaneously. Left or right with the sword with the 2 Beowulf?
Right.
Nice. He will dodge. And he will run towards Felix. This Beowulf will dodge and run towards Felix. This creep will defend and block it.
I can't guard crusher that, right?
Let me look.
I mean, it says they have to defend against a melee weapon attack. I can only do it once per turn, but
No, you can totally Guard Crusher that. Yeah, it's a melee weapon attack.
I mean, Ben, the fucking Hunter's Mark works with just any, or like the Mark thing works with any Mark. So I think anything works if it's
the swords are a melee melee. Oh wait, hold on. It performs melee attack. This is definitely an edge case. I will say, since they're mimicking a melee weapon attack, absolutely go for it.
I mean, it is once per turn, so I'm using this.
That's why I'm saying, like, it's a melee weapon attack being copied. Of course, yes. So defensive he takes 12, you said?
Yes, he takes 12.
You got it, Chief. Foolishness, creep. Foolishness.
Okay. That would be... Out of that, I will spend another funny point to get another AP.
Nice, I love funny points.
The funny point. And then, I think it's about time. Let me think about this. It's been a while since I've actually used Cleave. Oh, wait, I had 12 overkill. I had 12 overkill. Don't I need to send that somewhere?
Overkill. Yeah, where'd you like to send that? It's in Space Cutter range.
Probably to the Beowulf on my left.
Hey, Felix, on your left.
On your left. Ah, dude, yeah! Marvel! Cave shit.
I love mocking stuff that I at the time enjoyed.
I know. Isn't that why we live?
I'm so badass in counterculture, bro.
White boy summer.
White boy fucking summer.
Oh man. Think about this. It's been such a long time since I've actually fucking used Cleave.
Yeah.
That's what I get for dipping so much into Semblance Bros.
Yeah. Basically. Why are my Buster attacks bad?
White Buster is terrible. I guess
Buster's terrible and no one's been lying to you.
I don't want to get bitten, so I think I'll Flare Cleave.
Nice.
But I will...
This is a no damage run.
I will Heroic Strike this.
Alright. Resolve. Okay. Damage.
So... Wait a sec. Be... 12, and then... This is, oh no, I'm sorry. It would not be 12. It would be 14, I do believe. Maybe 14.
Plus heroic strike damage, right?
And then it would be 26 damage.
Total? Okay. To both of them, right?
Yes, to both of them.
Okay, cool. You got it.
Okay. What can you do, huh? Well, you know, I do have a free attack still.
You do.
What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst that could happen? You're right, you're right.
What's that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
You don't get the Beowulf from ear to ear.
Oh, and my sword swing again.
Right. Okay. This one attacks this Beowulf next to it on the left. He will dodge. Towards this guy. This creep will defend.
Hey, I don't got Guard Crusher this time.
Yeah, he'll block it this time. He's lost 2 AP for fucking nothing.
The funny creep man.
They like defending.
They do love defending, and what a good idea they are.
What a good idea.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess I'll. Oh fuck. Nah, I'll free attack the Beowulf on my left.
All right. Damage.
12.
14 or 12? Okay.
No, it'd be 12.
Right. 11 overkill.
Alright, I'll pass it on to the man on my right.
To the man on my right, who I owe everything to. Beowulf, get over here!
Get over here, Beowulf.
Points to himself with claw, looks around like, me?
Yeah, you, get up here.
Audience applause, wife crying, man next to him patting him on the back. Nearly trips, someone catches him. They smile. It's Adam Sandler.
Oh, God, beautiful.
Cut to Creep in the audience looking pissed off he's been snubbed.
Is it sociopathic and have to show that part?
Yeah, it's only good because someone else is suffering.
That Beowulf on my right's gotta be hurting.
On my right.
Oh, thank you. He's gotta be hurting, but... Nah. I'm being cocky again. This is how I always get a fucking... This is how it always happens, dude.
I'm getting cocky.
I'm getting
bros.
cocky.
Oh, no.
Okay. Shit. I wonder how much health he has. Fuck. It's gotta be so low.
The Beowulf probably pretty low at this point.
So low. So low.
I know, but... Ah, fuck.
Like, so these Beowulf, yeah. They died to Streak and then to, they died to Streak and to, Shelling. So, like, that's about in the 60 to 80-ish range, because I forgot the third. Yeah, they died to Streak and then to Shelling, because I spent the third Shelling, over here. And I had a lot of overkill, so I would say their health is like somewhere in like the 60-ish range, maybe?
6? Jesus.
Or like 50 to 60, maybe? It could be a little less. I'm not sure. I could just be throwing you off.
Nah,
but it wouldn't
I'm
be
overcomplicating.
It wouldn't
I'll
be
just
higher.
I'll just space cutter. I will space cutter the one to my right.
Right, damage.
And actually, you know, I'll heroic strike him too. It'd be 28, and then on top of that, it would be 40 damage.
Got it. Alright, 17 overkill.
Okay. And also I'm gonna, in reaction to doing that melee attack, I'm also gonna pepper the other Beowulf to my left now.
You got it.
And pass on the 17.
Got it. What's the pepper damage?
6.
Got it.
So that
23 total.
what do you have to do?
Those swords don't have target. That one has creep as a target.
Yeah,
Creep
funny
defense.
creep man.
They'll defend.
Creep.
Yep.
What's he doing?
You learn they will just continually defend melee attacks.
It's like a fucking idiot. Oh god, this poor guy.
As the spectral sword bounces repeatedly, harmlessly off his carapace, his hard helmet shell face. As he like snorts and grumbles and roars as he's stuck fighting it like a fucking confused
Can
animal.
we pass the hunter's mark now, I assume? Because
Yes,
that guy
sir.
ran, so.
Oh yeah, right.
I think I'll pass it on to... I don't know if we want to pepper creeps with range attacks, frankly. Feel like if we're doing that, we need to end them real quick. So I think I'll put it on the... I'll put it on the Beowulf. Put it on the Beowulf at the way bottom... bottom right of the screen, like the one at the way bottom right.
Can you point which one? The farther to the right or the farther to the bottom?
Farther to the bottom.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking. I got confused. I feel like a double negative myself. There it is. Cool. Is that player turn then?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys
yeah.
can refresh your APs.
Yeah.
Let me clean up the dead Beowulfs. I kept them around for overkill shit mainly. Okay. Let me survey for the screen to make sure I don't forget any Grim, because there's quite a few of them that need to act.
You should be at 5 resolve. Felix?
He spent on heroic strike.
I was spinning on heroic strike. Oh no, but Viridian should.
Viridian should be though.
Viridian should be. Yeah.
You need 2 heroic strikes. So you should be a 3, right?
Yeah. But I don't know.
I thought you did.
No, I did do heroics. You're right.
Okay, cool.
I must have just miscounted.
Alright. Okay, Grin. Start the top left and go counterclockwise. Beowulfs. There. So Beowulf to spend 2 to run here. This one has to spend 1. He'll do his other to attack the car. Pain!
Good going, Clara.
Kara.
Clara.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, my page died. I have to re-up the page.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, god damn it. Pain.
Pine. I hate automobiles.
So, like, the obvious thing, right, is that those barrels are running up there. But this creep is also probably going to do that, and that's who I should probably intercept.
That's true.
Remember
Remember that Grim AI generally, if there's like a person in front of their path towards things, they probably aren't gonna like skip them. They'll probably be like, oh, I'll fight the person. But
Yeah.
if there's not, they'll probably go for the car.
Yeah. Either way, I probably want to get into fuck with this creep instead.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, so I think I'll just let those Beowulfs do as they will.
Sorry, I'm thinking, so who's next? It's this creep. This creep is going to run towards the car. And he is going to try and head smash the car. Sorry, did you want to interrupt this movement? Oh, that's rough.
I can't with Clara. I'm just thinking what Gwen might do.
Anything Gwen has?
Not in relation to that creep. No, I can't do anything.
Okay. You got it, man. This creep will head smash the car. Head smash once per turn, or reaction. 1 AP, deals 18 damage, and staggers. Can be used as reaction, breaking once per turn restriction if the creep defends half or more attack damage. So he will deal the damage, and also when creeps attack cars, they ignore the car's natural resist value. He will deal his damage flat. And then he will attack the car for basic attack. So this guy like waddles, like does a fucking power sprint. Like they look stocky and weird, but when they actually get running, they are terrifyingly fast. And he just battering rams into the truck. The car shakes and Gwen has to rebalance herself and starts banging against it as you hear some nervous, like, going like, hey, I think we got Grim on us! From the workers inside. This Beowulf's gonna run up. Now, do a basic attack against the car. You don't have the benefit of not cutting for DR. This Beowulf will have to spend 2 to get here. This creep. How much is this distance? No, you have enough easily. Go here. And we'll bang against the car for head smash. And a basic attack. So that's total. How much? This much. Okay. Beowulf gonna run towards this car. Basic attack it. this creep. Okay, he needs to spend 2, actually, to get with it. Oh wait, this one's bounced. Oh, these guys
those
fell and
two
took
are
damage.
bounced. Those two are bounced.
No, but they fell and took damage from... They should have fallen and taken the geyser damage.
Right, okay.
Or they take bonus damage too.
Right. So they take
12, I think?
yeah,
is
they
it?
take
No.
It's 0.25, so it's
Of weapon damage.
yes.
So it's probably more.
Yes, I do
So
believe.
it's 10 plus...
So them falling is they take the dust damage, right?
Yes, they
Correct?
take the dust damage again,
Okay.
and they'll take 9 from weapon.
They would take
No, it's quarter, sorry, yeah, right.
yeah, it's quarters, so it'd be fuck.
We round down.
Oh, it
Plus 4.
yeah, before.
Yeah, so 14 total.
Yeah, 14.
Alright, now back to that. So he'll have to spend 2 to run up here. Then he will head smash. Rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. This one can make it here and head smash into 2. This is... Remember, tell me if there's anything you guys can get off the thing.
I cannot interact with this group on that side because Gwen does not have
Yep.
ways to do that, and Claire's too far.
Yeah.
This Beowulf will, he'll run up next to Felix on the side. He'll do like a skid as he like does like a drift slide to get next to you.
Damn, I'm
Yeah.
Damn, I'm good.
Yeah, but
Felix will just spectral it.
he's not attacking you.
Oh, he's
just
not.
He only
He
has
doesn't
one
have
AP.
an action.
Oh.
This guy will spend 2 to run up towards you. This is Hunter's Mark 1. He will do the same.
Hello, Cleavas.
No one ever claimed they were smart. This one is going to run up the car and attack it. He claws at the car. Beowulfs obviously don't look like they're doing as much to the car as just creeps doing the fucking denting them with their fucking massive heads. They just kind of claw and scratch at them, but something like the tires or something is still going to catch up with them. This creep is going to attempt to walk forward and hit this truck. I think Gwen can react to it. So
Oh,
it
yeah,
says
yeah,
bird.
that creep, yeah.
Yeah, she can react with text.
Yeah. So he's going to spend to walk up.
Thinking. So that creep's walking up. Last thing I did was exceed. That creep's.
This action going through, or you just think they'll let you going?
Yeah. I'm going to shell him.
Okay.
Okay, because last thing I did was succeed, so let me draw my box.
Remember, the truck can get hit by this.
Alright. So
Fuck them.
Awesome!
like the truck has natural defense that shelling will not penetrate. Like it will have the defense against this. So it's basically me asking: is the perfect opportunity to do AOE against all these Grim worth the truck taking some damage? Because
I feel like I can't really answer that.
I'm not asking you.
Okay, sorry, sorry, bad.
Because each shelling is only 21. And I feel like the truck probably has a decent amount of defense.
Jesus, that's tough.
I'll say in character, Gwen would probably not want to hit the truck, but that's just her decision. You can tell her as Clara to do something, and she'll listen. Her natural inclination is
Thank God.
I don't want to have counter damage. I'm a cool huntress.
Here's the thing. She's our SOCOM squad member. She'll do what we fucking say.
She will listen. I'm not saying she'll resist. You have the gym badges.
Can you not? Can you not just aim it so it hits the two creeps on the side though?
Yeah, just because you're reacting to him with a tech doesn't mean you have to include him as the target. You can put it wherever you want.
Can I aim like this and not hit the truck?
Yeah, 100%. You just have to do it like this.
But it only hit the funny creep man.
Technically, this guy should be in here.
Right. Okay.
Like he's in. You know, it's like if it's clipping him, it's weird. Yeah, this should be here. He shouldn't be clipping into the truck there.
Okay. Okay.
I had the other Beowulf like over here. I had.
Okay, I will aim the first shot right there and deal 21 to each of them.
Okay. I was about to ask if you flared this, and I realized I have no fucking reaction, so why would you, Lamau? Okay, 21. Sorry, I need to think about something.
Think about was the creeps moving when they're right next to me. What, like, do they have the intelligence to reposition?
Huh? Blake, remember, the ability can never not put them closer to you. It's not a fucking free move. But yes, they are going to do it. It's just making sure I understood why it logically works this way, and it does, yeah. So this creep is going to jump up and hop up closer towards Gwen, busting through, like, the covering of the truck, and is now, like, in the truck with Gwen. This one is going to hop up on top of the truck.
Ooh.
Loud thumps as these things snarl and do this, like, they kind of make weird, like, croaking frog noises, like, they're, like, dripping, like, fucking weird, grim, fucking drool everywhere.
I really wanted to like creeps, I really did.
I really did! But they're just fucking annoying.
They flipped my truck. Cut to a picture of a flipped truck in the British countryside.
I never could afford Guardian status, so I had to fight Zogs all the time. You remember how to get the fucking, what was it? The plunger, don't you? That special attack was badass.
So, what I'm thinking, Ben, now with these creeps like this, is that I kind of want to do this, you know, to draw these creeps over to Gwen because they have to move to the target to attack them. And then
that is a good.
Then I was gonna use a unique flare action with Claire and Gwen to kind of like try and bunch the creeps together and then get them away from the truck all at once.
That's a good idea, and even if that doesn't work fully, we can have Viridian repel.
Yeah.
So I will use the second 21 damage over here on these two creeps in this Beowulf.
Okay, the creeps will do their moves, so this one goes here.
So I could either do this for more damage, or I could do this to free up Felix.
I really want to look at the campaign.
What do you think, Ben?
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
He's talking about where the last shell
I could either do this on these Beowulfs, or like try and soften the creeps up more.
I can do it over here! Over here! Points at screen.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the boxes.
No. I don't know. I don't think you necessarily need to soften the Beowulf up for me, but in either way, I don't think it could hurt. But I'd probably lean towards not softening up the Beowulfs.
Okay, if I attack the creeps, they're all gonna get in the thing, but that might actually make it easier to justify attacking them all at once with the unique flare actions. They're all in the truck. I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Don't sweat the cargo, guys! I'm just saying. You probably don't want them to be in the cargo bay. You're gonna have to have a very well-explained flare action to how you, like, attack all of them in there, but don't destroy the cargo. Right. I'm not trying to bust balls here, but there's a very real consideration.
Yeah, you just break a ball.
Oh, well, Ben, because you asked what I was gonna go for, was basically, kind of working it like Gwen's going to, for the unique flare action, Gwen basically attaches web to all the creeps, and Claire will kind of basically, like, speed over, shotgun into the air, grabbing, like, the connecting piece of web, and trying to just, like, fling them all out of the, like, off of the truck, like, into this fucking rock or some shit.
Right, okay.
Which is why, like, them being in the truck, I mean, if one of them's in the truck, they're all kind of in the truck.
Well, I gotta say, we gotta keep the cargo safe, man. The people can die, we can get other drivers. But the cargo... All those flat screens, we can't let them go to waste! We gotta get these motherfuckers away from the truck.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is attack the Beowulfs then.
Hey man, go for it.
Okay, I'll use 21 damage on each of the Beowulfs.
One of them has Hunter's Mark, so it takes an extra how much from Gwen? 9 more?
Yeah, 9.
So that one takes 30. Okay, this one at the bottom dies with 5 overkill.
Send it to the one with Hunter's Mark.
Sure. Takes the 5. Cool. Thank you. Those Gwen's reaction take the AP cost and everything now. Towards this creep getting next to the truck. The creep is now going to head smash the truck.
No.
What a meanie.
Reaction to this one, or from Gwen or Viridian?
Oh.
I'm thinking. Do you have anything then?
Nah.
I will say, I think Viridian has something that is actually really, actually, wait, he doesn't.
He has to be within 10 feet if you're thinking of what I think you're thinking of.
Yeah, never mind about that one. I will say there's probably really good action. I know there's one that I think's really good in here. I'm just being a bit lenient since it's been weeks since we fucking played, especially combat, so. We'll say Gwen is something that I think would probably be a good idea to do. Just to get shit off the truck.
Question real quick, I'm not saying I would do this, but if someone moves and they're birded, right?
Yes.
Viridian can react to that by, like, kill-shotting, right?
Yeah, if an ally moves with a bird, you can react to them also, I believe. Let me double check what it says, but I think so, yes.
It's like, right, because, like, he can react to whatever someone with a bird does with a tech.
Yes.
And a movement's like a general action, not really directed towards anyone.
Yeah, you can react to anything. If they're doing an action with a bird, you can react. Like, when the creep walked up, Gwen got to react, because it's a birded target.
Well, yeah, because she has imprint, I guess, so...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, Green can just react to them doing anything, as long as they're doing an action that's not flared.
I feel like I should react kill shot. That's a lot of damage.
Can we both react?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
So you can react kill shot that creep, and then I could react and gravity well over here to pull them all off the truck.
Yes, that is the action I was thinking of. Good work. The trucks, for reference, they have, like, when their shit came down, they've, like, basically wedged themselves in place so they don't get knocked over and killed. Like, they had little beams, things, like, shoot into the ground and lock themselves down. So, yeah, the truck won't be affected by gravity well. If you did, like, in the middle of the cargo, I'd say, okay, but it's, like, strapped down and contained, so yeah, doing it off to the side there won't fuck
the truck
up.
Right here is its whole...
Yeah. Alright, so
Viridian...
Viridian...
fucking Beowulf.
Yes.
Viridian will also react to the creep walking up again, or doing his head smash this time, I suppose.
Okay. Yes.
And just kill shot him for 90.
Okay.
And no, actually,
going first because
actually it wouldn't be 90. It'd be 94.
Yes, because of. Well, yeah, it's more because he's got status effect.
Yeah, it'd be 94.
Who's going first? Because you guys are both out.
I
So
guess
you can choose your layers.
I guess Viridian can go first because I mean you're shooting this creep, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm not interacting with that creep, so just have
Well,
Viridian
he's
go
kill
first.
shotting, so I imagine he'll send overkill over towards your group.
Yeah. So Viridian can just go first.
Okay. So how much is the damage you said?
It should be 94. Because it's 18 times 5, right?
Right.
That's times 5 damage. Then added
Yeah.
on is the tactician's stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I forget if the. Oh, I'm thinking of when it's marked. That's probably why I did more when he did it. Yeah. Okay, 94. Okay, 56 overkill. Where would you like to send it?
Sheesh. I'll send it to the creep up in the cabin there.
Nice. He'll take it. And he will run there.
What an asshole.
No.
Trying to get closer for Viridian, I'm sorry.
He's pretty hurt though.
No, just change his spot.
Wait, let me think. Would overkill count as like range attack damage? Yeah, it would. It's from a range attack.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's physically from
I mean,
the
I
fence.
imagine.
Yeah, it's the same category.
No, it's
from a
it's-
range.
No, it's fine. I can
Okay.
just move the spot 5 feet.
Yeah, but don't fuck me on the space cutter.
So I have a
Of course
question
not,
with
sir,
Gravity
of
Well.
course
It
not.
says it deals no damage, so this doesn't get affected by Mage Blade, yeah?
Huh? Sorry? What's up?
Gravity Well says it does no damage, so it's not affected by Mage Blade adding extra damage. It specifically does not
deals
deal.
no damage.
Yes,
but it does deal damage.
Yeah, doesn't that deal damage?
Yes, read the full text, please.
Every target is pulled to take damage. Well, yeah, I'm
It's
just
affected by mage. Yes. of course.
okay. I'm just wondering because what if like they don't end up adjacent to another target?
Well, I mean, they will. When if they do and they take damage, it's mage blade affects them. Yes.
Okay.
It does it.
So I will do it right here. So I attack all. So I hit all the Beowulf and all the creep, pulling them to this location. Now allow me to subtract the stuff from one.
What's the damage?
One
On
moment.
this? Sure.
Damage. Then
Also, is this layout fine? Do you want any of them to be on the closer to the well?
yeah, I'd like the creeps to be as close as they possibly can.
Sure, I think it would come out like this then.
I'm sure to put and they end up adjacent on their damage. Okay. So this is dust damage. Okay, 28.
Okay.
Wow, that bird's pretty good.
As it turns out, that one creep that had taken the kill shot dies and has 4 overkill.
Send this creep.
Sure. And then all the creeps are going to move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow,
Crushing the Beowulf past them.
conveniently, they're still in range of something for next time.
It's true. Alright, those are all the reactions off of that one fucker. Back to all the other Grim.
I think it's just that one creep.
You'd like to think that.
Yeah, we have our fucking tall men walking in here. We're fucked.
Creep. Taurus within purview of him. He sees her first. Or anything on the way, or
Thinking.
sure.
Pick him up and slam him.
Ah, bitch!
No.
Alright, I think he's gonna try and head smash you.
Okay. I'm going to use Barnacle Clutch in reaction to being targeted by melee attack.
Okay.
Perform a melee attack and restrain the target until the end of the next turn. Next enemy turn.
Okay. Damage?
This would be 26.
Okay, he's going to defend. Take 6. Get restrained. Wait, no, he defended, so he didn't get the additional effects as him. Let me remind myself how this works. Yeah, he's up. Alright, yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's also been a while. So I'm also going to add Urchin Ambush on top of that. Inflicting my Semblance modifier's damage. Which...
I'm just thinking about this one sec. Are you able to react with both abilities to one thing?
I've done so in the past.
Okay.
So that would actually be an additional,
Well, it's not additional, it's separate damage.
yeah, it'd be, 12.
How much? 12?
12, yeah.
Okay. And you will now take the 18 damage from Head Smash. And you are staggered.
And he is, restrained till the end of his next turn.
No, he defended against that one.
But he still took damage.
He did a defense action. Doesn't that get rid of auxiliary effects, I believe?
That's never happened.
I'm gonna go check the rules because I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work. I think we've done that.
I thought we've only done that if they defended all the damage. I literally just talked about this with Ben yesterday.
That is true. We did talk about this. I thought that it goes through no matter what.
And I said
I'll go
it.
check.
And I said I've only seen it. I thought it only went through if they defended the entire thing of damage.
Let's go read.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we decide this.
I do know it's. I don't think it's ever been taking defense action just negates the additional effects, even if they still take damage from it.
Okay. Just double checking. It's been a minute.
Well, I've learned from Chad that sometimes you have to give the angry eyes to your DM.
Uh-huh. No, yeah, okay. Any more Grim that have to go?
Not on the map currently, besides the
Yes,
Cyclops. Well, I don't know how he's interacting with Mr. Board.
Let's see. Cyclops. Yeah, they're basically having a slightly segregated fight section right now, so I'll take down some of the Cyclops' HP. Moved a little bit. And let me go to the GM layer one moment.
A person by off says no as he spawns a more friend on the GM layer.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm making a joke.
Hey,
No,
listen.
I just didn't hear you. I'm sorry. At least it's I'm mad at him, Ben.
You don't have to be sorry.
What it? Honestly, guys.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm feeling some
man.
tension. Let's call for the day.
Based.
Listen, we're all high strung. This is the first combat we've had in
stomach's
forever.
Yeah. My rock isn't here either. Oh, move. I don't want to remove him. Yeah. Okay. Alright, first Grim Wave. Reinforcements. Is...
We're playing a maniac, so they spawned an act.
would be funny. On the bottom right, more pack of creep.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
Not cool.
Towards Clara, a pack of Beowulfs.
I thought you were gonna say a pack of Cyclops.
No. A few more scant Grim are running past as a larger pack comes and Varric is dealing with some of them, but a few stragglers get through. Likewise, a few more. Just here. And a couple of creeps are kind of like climbing over and punching through the... Whoa, don't reveal that. That's a fucking round counter. And a couple more guys are like punching through the trees. Alright. Let me go give the guys... I should have given the ones who weren't on the map first. Or I should have refreshed AP before. Beowulfs are next to each other, or next to other Grim, get their Pack Doctrine passive, which means they start with additional AP, so this guy gets free, this guy gets free.
We're coming for you, Philo.
They are.
About the 5 creeps over here.
Hey,
That's certainly a bit of an issue, huh? That one's not good.
He says
And
it's
I
an
guess
issue
okay.
like he didn't make it himself. He's trying to sympathize.
Let's try to simplify. He's showing off his sociopathic tendencies by showing off fake human behavior.
From ear to ear.
From ear to ear, Philo. From ear to ear. It's an instruction, not a suggestion. Not a saying, it's a Oh, no, one of those was alive.
Is the only thing you're doing, refreshing the
Yes,
AP?
you guys can be thinking about
Okay,
it.
I'm going to do the passing, show you back in a second.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Well, I mean, it's just making sure that, well, I'm
And then you
thinking
got
of
play
my...
turn.
Well, I'm thinking
Well,
of my
I'm done.
turn, there's no other variable.
Sure. Alright, Ben, you're up. What's up?
Player turn. Oh, thank God. Eesh.
Ish!
Ish. I want the perfect achievement, so we can't call in boars.
Oh! Okay!
We'll get bad in, dude. We'll get
Interesting!
bad. I know this guy, dude. I know this guy. He'll give me bad in.
You got it, man.
I'm thinking I really need to wait on Blake for the what I want to do with Viridian, I think, because I need to.
Okay.
Oh, I want to geyser all those guys over there, because geysering like 6 people is pretty good.
Nice.
At least I think so, anyway.
Nice. Yeah. Give me a chance roll.
Motherfucker, Philo?
Yes,
You're telling me to give Philo a chance roll? God, what the fuck even? It's like a 9, isn't it? Aren't I that cool to have a 9? Yes,
Aren't I that
This is
cool?
pretty fucked up. You haven't asked for like 16 rules already, and we've been playing for like a good 30 minutes.
My bad. His not only been 30 minutes, bro, I know.
It's a joke.
Okay. I was about to get sent for his times. 14, huh? Alright. Felix can see him in the distance, on the road. A Cyclops has wandered out of the woods. A Cyclops will be spawning in next round from the south.
Holy fuck! Okay! I still want that achievement, so...
Alright!
So, what were you thinking of doing?
I was gonna geyser everybody on to the left of Gwen there.
Right. What I was going to have Gwen do was web these creeps.
Well, first I need Felix to kill the Hunter's Mark guy real quick, but...
I guess I will web them. They're just restrained, so I don't know how they deal with that.
I'm unsure. Okay, well, first I'm gonna have Felix, fuck, it's gonna be a goddamn Cyclops. By the way, meta-wise, Felix will relay this to his team.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be a guy, that guy here, but
Oh! Oh, come on, another one! Ah! We need to pick the pace up!
agreed.
Yeah. Always wanted to do things fast. I'm not exactly complaining for once.
Yeah, I'm thinking on that. So you can
What
do
a shame. Like such a nice woods.
you can do the geyser thing if you want, and like the
Yeah,
smart guy.
I need to make sure that Felix kills Hunter's Mark guy first, so I guess I'll cleave. No, I'm sorry, I won't. I will not cleave. I will fuck. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna flare this. I feel like I have to. Whatever. I'll flare cleave.
Alright. Resolve. Damage.
Should be 16 or no, not 16. Sorry, it should be 12. Oh, and then I'll pepper the thing after that, by the way.
Okay.
Just to make that clear.
Okay.
Yes, it should be 14, and then pepper will do 6.
Which one are you peppering? I'm sorry?
The one with Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna flare for an AP on Gwen, by the way.
Right. The one who's getting peppered will dodge behind the truck.
What an asshole.
The Beowulfs. That one with sword only has the Beowulf as a target. I presume you want to do the melee on the swords?
Yes, of course.
He will dodge off towards this guy. And left or right creep? The one on the right's the one you were hitting before.
The right creep, huh? The guy on the right again. Let's just keep him there. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy.
He fucking hates this thing.
I won't guard crushing you this time, buddy.
It's like a cow with a laser pointer. He's like trying to chase it and like hits him on the head and he fucking tries to bite it and he goes away.
Oh, poor guy.
This guy fucking hates you.
That's painful for him. I gotta make sure I can do something here. Yeah, oh, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that can. Ah, shit. I'm getting real low on aura, bro.
So, Ben, can you remind me of how this worked in the past? Because, so, if I have one web these creeps, right, to place the aura, or place the radius around them, to restrain them, do you think they'll move? Because the creeps, the only reaction they've had to ranged attacks is to move by their passive after the attack has gone through. And I don't even know
this when they take damage.
Yeah, and this isn't even like I just placed this down in an area around them, so I don't even know how they react.
It doesn't deal damage, so that ability doesn't affect them.
Yeah, but then I'm wondering, it's like, are they just gonna run away because like the ability, like before the ability goes down? But I'm not even sure if they can do that. It's just really weird.
They've been targeted by ranged attacks before with AP, and they only have done either nothing or defended once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think with the sword we can clearly see that they just defend if they're attacked.
Okay. I'm going to use an AP on Gwen, the aura, to use Spider Silk. I will draw the box. Whoa, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, okay. So, all targets within there are restrained.
Right. Now, here's the thing. How confident are we that they'll remain in there?
Not forever, obviously.
Well, no, not forever. That's true.
But, I mean, this should at least buy us some time to try and deal with the other. Like, Grim.
Yeah, they're definitely not moving on their next turn.
Yeah, like, they should at least
And then
buy
when the
us...
restrain runs up, they're still slowed, but still.
Getting attacked doesn't unrestrain someone, right? I don't think it does.
No, God, no.
Okay.
That's only bounce that gets, like, consumed on attacks.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah. I think geysering all these creeps next to the car is good.
no, I think that's fair.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna flare geyser, like, the 3 Beowulfs and the 3 creeps near the car.
Okay.
That should be...
10 damage and no bounce.
that should put us to 7, right? 7? Really good.
Seems right.
Here I'll bounce. What does the geyser cost? 3? It's 4.
What does the geyser say?
Anyway, gosh damn it. Okay. I think I'll have Felix launch. I don't think Beowulfs have anything to do. I don't think they have like something to stop you from moving away. I don't think it's ever been a Beowulf thing.
No, I don't think you
Probably thinking of a different Gwym.
Gwym.
I'm going to flare for an AP on
Gwym.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, I never restrained this guy. My bad. Turn, I think.
I'm gonna have Felix. Where should I put this motherfucker?
It's still the end of his next turn.
Yeah, that's why I did one.
No, I was sorry. I wasn't watching. I just heard you asking.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
I'm going to use an AP and a capacity to activate Stingray Shell on Clara.
Sure. You got it.
As Clara activates her shell, she will start getting electrified. And seeing that how this creep is currently indisposed, at least he's restrained for the time being by her barnacles, she knows she can try and focus on this pack of Beowulf. But I will leave that to after I see what happens with these creeps.
Okay.
What creeps?
When you're gonna...
Bounced once.
Oh, right. You already bounced some. What are you doing, Ben?
Well, I was doing something with Felix down here. I was gonna launch. Just, it's tough picking the positioning here. I think Felix will stand like. I'm trying to think, is that fucking Cyclops coming? Whatever. I guess Felix will stand here and then I'll move his. Oh, I gotta
Hop on the truck.
yeah, hop up on top of the truck. We can soak some attacks. Come on. What are these guys, huh? These will go. I'll flare for another action point.
Alright.
Then I'll have to R rush because I'm not sitting at 8. Fuck that.
Probably a good idea.
B. And then I think Felix will free range attack the Hunter's Marked Beowulf.
Alright. Damage on that?
12.
Alright, you have one overkill. Congratulations.
Thanks, dude. I'll send it to the Beowulf right to my right here. Look at you, buddy.
He quivers at the might of this. The fan like
might.
bouncing off his forehead as you catch it off of him like a fucking tech deck sliding across the kitchen cabinet.
Wow,
Yeah,
and metal
only
to
the
the
most-
most descriptive.
Only the most evocative imagery at record.
Holy shit, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna move the Hunter's Mark up to the bottom creep on near Gwen's car.
Yes, sir.
If I break the bounce, do they still take the falling damage?
I think so. Let me check.
I think they do, right?
Maybe
That's how it works.
you guys are. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's just like when the bounce breaks, they take that damage.
Right. Okay. God, I wish Viridian had some more. Nah, Viridian has good stuff, but
I was reading had some. Nah.
I mean, he's good at what he does. It's just this situation. I'm like, God, I really wish there was something big I could pump a lot of shit into.
Yeah, that's what Overkill's there to help you cope.
That's fair. You're right. I really should. I gotta get out of that mindset because
Yeah.
ranged overkill is a bit better.
Oh, it's incredibly good. Just can go
a
anywhere.
bit better.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, when I threw Felix's fan,
Yeah.
those should all swing.
What'd you say?
When I threw Felix's fan,
Yeah. Hello?
His sword should attack, I think he means.
Ah! Is that... Is that correct?
Pretty sure it's on all attacks, isn't it?
Didn't we change?
Did we change it? I'm sorry, man.
Yes.
Did we?
Yes, we did.
That's pain.
Well, it was kind of good with Pepper. That was the problem.
Well, I don't know if it ever counted for Pepper.
It did. That's why we changed it, because it's a ranged attack.
Some synergy. Alright,
Okay, you can summon fans. You can get summoned fans later that go off ranged attacks. They can work like Homing Crystal Soul Mass.
Nah. That's gay.
That's cringe.
Oh, I know what to do. What am I fucking thinking? I'll have Viridian lock on to the marked one.
Yes.
And this will be the 0 AP version of it.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll just headshot him.
Right.
It's 2 times damage. That should be 2 times 18. What is that? Fucking 36, right?
Yeah.
36, then 40 damage, right?
Yes, sir.
I think he only has 1, doesn't he? And he's bounced too, so that's 44,
yes.
right? Yeah, it's 44.
I don't think it's cumulative. I think it's just if they have.
Oh,
one.
is it? Is it not cumulative?
It's not cumulative.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was.
Yeah. That might be a good idea for the future, honestly, but not right now. Yeah. Okay, 40. 22 overkill. Oh,
Okay.
actually, he technically has.
Well, then he'd fall and take
yeah,
more
he takes the
damage.
full. Yeah, exactly what
So he
I was just
would-
figuring out. So it would be
10,
36
four-
overkill.
be 14 damage falling.
Yeah, 36 overkill.
36. Toss it to the guy up there. There's the one right above him.
Yes, sir.
And crash into his friend's body.
36. Okay, he will take the damage. He has 18.
Well, I have a question though.
Yes. Overkill doesn't eat bounce. Is that your question?
Well, my question is, so I killed this guy, right? I killed him.
Yeah.
I get overkill.
Yes.
Do I pass the hunter's mark now, or is it after passing overkill?
I believe it's after passing the overkill. No, I think you can. I think I let him pass it in between.
Okay, then hunter's mark goes to the guy above, pass it to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Fires weren't get affected by this. I forgot.
No. I'm sorry. It would have been 49 damage. Excuse me.
Oh, right, because of the.
It would have been
yeah.
49. Just add 9 damage to the overkill. 'Cause
Yes,
I forgot that.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
So it'd be
27. And then
pass it on to him, and he would
gets
take
the
an extra.
falling.
Did he take an extra 4 from that?
I don't think he does. 'cause
No,
he's
it
already-
wouldn't. It wouldn't count for overkill.
No, it doesn't count for the overkill.
Yeah, I don't think it would count for overkill.
But I will add, since he's dying, I'll add the falling geyser damage. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
So we're passing on. If I didn't get this wrong, 41. The guy above him now.
Yes, it's the guy above him.
I'll add on the falling damage. So now that guy dies. 17.
I mean, same deal. Pass the markup and.
For these Beowulfs off to the left there, bounce also.
I mean,
Or where?
shit. Yeah. Damn, that's a tough one actually.
Mhm.
I think. They're gonna land anyway. Might as well get it in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably better in the long run since you're adding the falling damage to the
Yeah,
overkill.
that's true. That's true.
Unironically, it's like you're farming damage here because these guys all have 1 HP.
What do you mean you have 1 HP?
They all had 1 HP. It was very funny.
Okay, well.
30 overkill to this guy. Oh, look at this. The overkill climbing. Isn't this a 40 free to this guy?
You better not be skimming something off the top. I'm putting hunter's mark on each of them.
Oh, I'm not.
That's
Shit,
pretty
wait,
good.
yeah, you are playing high.
Yeah, I am.
Wait, yeah, hold on, let me add the, it's what, 9 per?
It'd be 9
Right.
per, yeah.
Okay, so after you go for these Beowulfs, we have 80 free overkill. Yeah, this is how Viridian's supposed to do this.
Oh my god.
I was saying, like, no, you have overkill, that it's fine.
Well, you see, that was all set up by a lock-on, and...
Oh, absolutely, which was pretty, you know. We didn't normally have enough flair for this. So 80 free. Yeah, the
Damn.
Geyser plus Overkill with the Hunter's Mark is like this weird damage factory.
Holy shit! Where should I?
Man, if we're in a theme song and play it, you're fucked.
Oh no, dude! Shut up!
Well,
Shut up!
now you can find one, Ben.
I'm good. Thanks though.
It must be.
I have a song. It's called It's called.
No.
No. Hold on. You're not listening to me. It's a song. It's a Minecraft song. Is that okay?
Is it okay to have a Minecraft?
It's the Minecraft version of Viva La Vida. Is that okay?
Oh shit! What was that one called?
I don't know. I think it's the same one, dude.
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were
I'm
gonna say.
posting.
I thought you were gonna say Chug Jug with you.
It should be Chuck.
Tomato.
All right, I'm gonna pass it to the. I'm gonna mark the Beowulf below Felix's truck and do it to him because he's pretty fucked.
That's base. Okay, so
He's pretty fucked if I remember.
83, then minus an additional 9. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, he's dead. 67.
Okay. We're tossing it around.
Oh yeah, we're tossing it
We're
around.
tossing it around. I don't.
Viridian is just fucking firing off arrows like crazy.
Dude, this multi-shot's nice.
Oh yeah.
Let me think. I guess.
Blake's been measuring something for hours as you're doing this over again.
So if you want to send it to any of the Beowulfs, please send it to this.
Have you done damage to any of them?
No, but I'm going to. Besides this one, he's out of range of me being able to hit him.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I don't know.
I think 67 would just kill him.
Well, 67 would just kill them. Yeah.
So you could kill the only one I won't be able to interact with.
Could do that, yeah. I was either thinking that's a good one, but I was thinking the Beowulf's up on the top card. I mean, they don't.
No,
I know Beowulfs don't do that much damage.
That's a good idea too.
I was
the car
thinking.
is pretty smart.
Yeah, I think. I mean, also in character, I think Viridian would shoot
Yeah,
the
sure, go
Beowulfs
for it.
directly on top of a car.
Go for it.
So yeah, he'll. I'll pass it to the bottom one, not there. Hopefully he
And
explodes.
Yes, he will die, and you're 16 overkill.
16?
Yeah.
Alright. Marked, and then... Yeah, mark him again, and...
Alright,
Toss it
this
on
one
there.
Won't explode, but it'll be there with the mark. As Viridian's sick geyser unloading of arrows, bouncing like an arrow that like explodes and hits all those guys, shooting another one that ricochets off into 2 points, using these new dust arrows that Gwen's worked out with him after like years of planning, and he's seeing the effectiveness of them. Spins cocky woodsman once to as he fires off that last arrow and surveys the area and whistles to himself and smiles a little bit like, yeah. His little fist pump in the way no one can see.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
What?
No,
I was most wanted to
It
play.
was kind of gay, but yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey,
I didn't say anything bad. What the fuck? Okay. Alright,
10 kills on the board right now.
What?
We just wiped out Tomato Town.
Awesome.
I'm confused.
Like the
Blake,
no Chug Jug lyrics. What the
Blake.
fuck?
All I'm gonna say is don't mind at night. Let's keep going, huh?
Don't mind it.
Listen, T. You do not mind at
Fine
night.
I'm gonna
Why not?
use my shell movement
Sure.
to move over here. And then I'm going to flare streak over here.
Sure.
Hitting all but one of the Beowulf.
Sure. One, two, four. This one. No, this one. Yeah, that's
Damn, you got him lined up.
32 damage.
Make sure you guys get your resolve off that.
I did. Thank you.
Here to make sure we're all playing above board, you know?
Alright, let's call on Sir Boars to do an AoE.
Yeah, good idea.
I could also
Do the
shelling
funny
squad.
AoE, Sir
Perfect.
Boars.
I could also do a funny shelling squad.
Good.
Yeah, I want the perfection team, you're right.
I will say, don't forget about all those packs now. They're unguarded towards the truck up north or something.
What is he talking about?
Oh, never mind. My back!
No, Clara's up there.
Oh.
What? If trucks go down, that's poor craftsmanship.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I'm going to flare shelling with Mage Blade with Quinn.
Okay, where?
Let's see, if you subtract and then do the damage, and then I will declare locations.
Sure.
Just doing the resolve game. Okay, let me just pick the location now that I have my box. Let me drag the box. Yeah, this one's... yeah, this seems okay for the first shot.
Okay. Damage?
21 on each.
Is this flared?
Yeah, I already subtracted it.
Shit.
These poor creeps want to move, but they just can't. Alright. Next.
None of them are dead, so I will do that again.
Sure. Just gotta replace these all with this one. Instead of the same HP and how. Alright, those guys. Well, those guys all die. Really good creeps damage. Really, they probably don't need to. That's 14 overkill 7 times. So, haha. 98 total. One send it to one of the creeps.
Yeah, this creep first.
39 overkill.
This creep.
None and none.
Okay, let me think of my last shot now.
Sure.
Softening these Beowulf up seems pretty good. If I hit the pack with the creep would move, and I don't want that. I don't want to give him free move.
Am I doing this here?
Yeah, I think I'll just do 21 damage to these Beowulf.
Yep.
This lets me
Got it.
maximize opponents who are hitting creep.
All good. All done.
Let's see. Alright. I think I will use my haste free attack to shoot this Beowulf.
Okay. He is going to dodge behind the rock.
Oh, fuck. -1. Alright, and get out of there, you little fucker. Wow.
But like vicious.
Okay, if I shoot this Beowulf, he moves. But that's bringing AP. That's honestly not the worst. Yeah, I will use my shell attack to shoot this Beowulf.
Sure. He'll dodge behind the truck.
I'm on the outside. How do you feel, though? He keeps doing these, like, these
Baby
awesome
slides.
maneuvers that he thinks is really cool.
Bloodborne wolves moving, streaking across the ground.
It's like in Dark Souls 3. The dog just teleports behind you.
It's pretty awesome. It saves animation budget.
Okay, and I
And
think
they're for Monty.
if I run up here, then I'm in range of both of these creeps and these Beowulfs, so they should focus me.
In theory.
I should probably run up here, though, so I'm not in melee range of this actual creep. Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
because he's restrained.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will use my last AP to run over here. And Gwen and Clara are now done.
Okay. Well, it just means it's you only then.
Me? Whoa. I can't. Well, you know.
It's not funny.
It's
It's hilarious.
then you know. You know, man.
You know, you know.
If you know, you know. Fair.
That you don't know, you know.
I think I'm gonna use Viridian to.
I think I'm good. I'll just on fade.
I'm gonna shoot. I think Viridian uses free attack and shoot the Hunter's Mark guy. I'm sure he'll dodge behind the car, but.
Right. Where the fuck is he?
He's up there! Look at him! He's up on a car!
Yeah, he's partying.
He's busting balls!
You will dodge.
Look at this guy.
He thinks he's slick.
Yeah, well, thanks for the AP, you dumbass. Okay. Then... Question real quick, I'm sure this will come up sometime. Does Lock On persist until Viridian's next range attack on that target?
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. Alright.
Very interesting.
I find it to be interesting. Says me! I say it's interesting!
It is.
It is interesting.
I guess Viridian could just go ahead and shoot one of the creeps that are restrained. They can't move. I think Viridian will shoot the... I think Viridian will shoot the top creep.
Yeah, the one that's been softened the most.
Yeah.
Damage
Just with a
he's
regular
got a
range.
status effect.
Yeah. It'll be 22?
Yep. You're right. 14 overkill.
Ooh. I think I'll pass it to the creep at the one just below it. I think it's fine.
Yep. Got it.
Okay. That would be Viridian's last action. So,
Yes, sir.
think Felix will just. I think Felix will just space cutter the Beowulf to his left.
Yeah, so take a me day.
Taking a me day. I sleep in the back of the car. Deal with
You
it.
level up.
That's how we did that?
Alright, I'm gonna space cutter him. It'll be 20. No. Oh, God damn it. Look at Viridian's page. What is wrong with me?
Yeah.
No. It'd be. What is it? 28 damage. Why do I keep forgetting?
Got it, chief.
And then I'll pepper him, obviously. So that's another 6 damage.
You got it.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I hate when they say probably.
This game's made me hate the word wow.
Okay, I'm out of shit, so.
Yeah, it is Grim turn, I believe, then.
Yeah.
Let me refresh AP.
Okay, let me look at
by the way, my swords hit those creeps down there.
Oh Christ! Right, thank you. Well,
I'm sure they both defend.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah? What if I
Yeah.
guard broke them, huh?
If you want to, sure.
12 damage really worth it?
I don't think so.
No.
Personally.
It's only 4 aura, but
Yeah, you got a lot of costs.
you got a ways out of it.
Gets the AP is already pretty
You
good.
should see these transfusions, handing them out to everybody.
Dr. Hyde's handing them out to everyone.
Handing them out to everybody.
It's crazy.
She's crazy!
Turns into a weird bear thing. Get the fuck out of here. I'm serious.
You fucking kidding me?
You're fucking kidding me. I'm
Listen.
serious, here.
Listen, Chrissy, don't mind a knight. Why the
Don't
fuck
mind
not?
it, right, Chrissy.
I don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him, Chrissy. Alright, Grimder. I could go on for hours if I don't stop myself.
I know, we gotta soften the Sopranos stuff.
This Beowulf. So... Actually, he'd see them. I'll do the other ones first. This Beowulf definitely goes towards Scar, though. Beowulf's attacking Clara.
Okay. It's attacking me, yeah? Let's see. I think I will move over here with my shell movement.
Okay. Will help entice some of the other guys. That's clever. Oh. And this Beowulf's gonna run up to you. I'm claw at you.
Thinking. So take a different. Problem is I'm not tanky enough at this point. I already learned that before.
Yeah.
Unbreakable isn't very good until I leveled my aura more and have more defense. Because I've had to avoid taking that for a while now. So my natural defense isn't very high, actually.
I see.
And I got punished for that on the last mission, when we started the mission, remember? Or I took a lot of damage from this kind of situation. I'm just thinking what to do.
Yeah, because you're not like...
Because if I bunker down, they're going to just pierce. They're going to do more damage than I can defend, and I'm going to get whittled down too much.
Yeah.
So he's attacking. So let's say I run over here. The run over here is this Beowulf runs and attacks. Well, sorry to thanks so much, but it's been a while since I've been in combat, and I don't. And I'm thinking about like what is gonna happen, like depending on what the other Grim will be doing.
Hey man, we're not. Take your time, but we're not soothsayers. We can't truly know the future. We can only make educated guesses.
Nice.
That's one for the highlights.
That's one of the highlights. Fuck yeah.
Dude, what if I played your game stoned?
Nice.
Okay.
So fucked up.
Alright. No, there's no fucking way.
You might have to just take the damage, bruh.
I take too much damage.
Pain.
Say you want to Unbreakable then. I take this attack from the Beowulf, which is probably gonna do like, I don't know, like 3? Then I take another one from this Beowulf, which will do like 3. And then this one, which will do another like 3. So that's like 9 from these Beowulf. Then am I in range of this creep? Maybe. Like these creeps might aggro onto me. And this creep will definitely aggro onto me. And that would be too much damage to take, because these creeps definitely would do more than like 3 per attack. I already saw they had like that head bonk move they used in the truck. So for sure my shell would break if I like tried to tank up right here. And if that breaks, I'm in a really fucking shitty position. So I feel like my best move is to probably actually like run down here.
If it just breaks, you can just drive.
No.
Why not? It's got buff.
I don't want to put myself in that position.
Okay.
Hey man, it's tough.
That's right. It's got buff.
I think I will run down here.
Okay. Okay, hold on. This Beowulf will go counterclockwise again. This Beowulf will attack the truck twice. We'll run up to the truck, head smash, and then attack it normally once.
Oh, when are we allowed to call in Sir Boars for an assist?
Literally whenever, basically. You can interrupt on enemy's turn, even.
Okay. What are you thinking, Ben, on when we should be using this?
Well, I assume when the Cyclops shows up, too.
I'll alert on when trucks reach half health, also. That's the only indicator, though, of how much, like, how specific I can get. I can give you at least half health.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
This group's gonna... Oh, wait, I'm going counterclockwise, right?
So, what is...
You need me to pause my actions?
Yeah, what does Sir Boars, like, do specifically if I call him in? Be like, hey, clear the truck.
Well, I said, for some specific inferences, he can make, like, up to 2 trucks untargetable around by levitating them or something above reach. He can, attack and dealing damage and spreading and, like, throwing away group of Grim. So you could probably assume that's, like, in a cluster of, like, you know, not, like, obviously, like, oh, the whole map! But,
I would
like,
say,
you
like,
know, like,
the ones in
30 by 30, probably.
Yeah, like, into the
is
center
area
of the
you can
truck.
do. Yeah, you can probably do a 30 by 30 area. No, and that can be in, like, a further group. Like, he could target, like, this group of guys, and he could do something like make the equivalent of Geyser where they're damaged and all bounced or something.
Yeah, yeah.
These aren't flare actions, as in you get resolve from them, but they don't they succeed each time. He has 3 of these. You can ask for a more specific, like, can he do something like this? And I'll tell you, like, yeah, that's within his capabilities, or not.
Yeah.
But those are, like, some specific... he can make you guys float up and become untargetable also if you're dying.
So I was thinking, Ben, that since we can... I was thinking, this creep... we see what this creep does, and basically, he's either going to attack me or the truck, yeah? So he's going to either run over here or over here. Either way, after he spent the AP to run, before he takes the attack, I call in Sword Boars and try and, like, AoE, like, this group.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay, so that's the idea, Noah. Is whatever, this group's obviously going to move, and then after he moves, call in Sword Boars for, like, an assist to basically clear the truck, so, like, damage and, kind of, like, move these Grim out of the, like, way of the truck. Okay. In whatever way he'd end up doing that. Focusing on, like, the Grim around the truck, and then if it can extend the ones over to the right. It depends, like, primarily focusing on whatever.
No, I got what you mean. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. You want to wait on that creep.
Wait till, he moves and then before he attacks.
I did say I was going counterclockwise, but since you're calling it out, I'm fine with letting him go now. Yeah, he's gonna run Clara. Calling now, or?
What do you mean you're going counterclockwise?
Oh, I said I was going for the groups of Grim counterclockwise, but since you're doing this now, I'll do this quick now.
Well, you can let them go, that's fine. You can continue on as you were going to continue on. I was just saying.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
If we do Boars right now, he makes the 2 trucks invuln, right?
That's one of the options.
Well, that's one of the options I take. I was going to have him attack the Grim. So if I let these Grim run over here, he can probably catch them.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
So no, that's fine, Noah. You can, like, go counterclockwise like you were going to.
Yeah, sure. Run up, hit damage the truck. Run up, Head smash. Normal attack the truck. This truck is below half HP now. This one for reference. Bill's gonna run up. Oh, I can get rid of these dead ones. His damage to the truck. Clear these dead guys out. Overkill. Okay. This group of Grim. Forward his damage. And forward have no damage to deal. Forward deal his damage. Spend 2 hilariously, and he'll head smash. Bang, bang, bang. Fucking, like a fucking tidal wave of these Grim hitting this truck. Trying to shove it over. Whoops. This one deals his damage to this truck. This one can even make it. He can't make it. All those creepers restrained, they can't do anything, really. They'll run up here. That creep's restrained, and now we get to... I don't think I get the running on. Yes, okay. This creep will run up to Clara. Spawn now, or...?
Yeah. After he runs off. So, I would like Cerberus to do the action you described of, like, attacking all the Grim in the vicinity of the truck. What is the exact range, so I just know, like, what I can generally target?
I said something like a 30 by 30 would be fine. I'd be fine with it, like, hitting up to this area, specifically this time. You know, you're coming out, like, from here.
Yeah, that is close, so, like, where he's on that side anyway.
Yes,
so yeah, that seems fine.
Alright, let me go subtract my Cerberus options. Off to the side. Over in the distance, the Cyclops is floating upside down in the air, swinging at Boars as he's, streaking through the air, kind of looking like he's swimming in water, briefly, and, like, pausing, and then dropping down suddenly, and then, like, dipping and curving upwards as he spins his flag to help propel and move his momentum like a paddle through the air. And he'll spy over on the horizon. He will land on the back of the Cyclops, and brandish heraldry forward with a long, sweeping gathering of, like, a momentum as it starts to glow purple, and a bunch of the earth nearby, under Clara's feet, nearby the area, will crack, and little purple bits of earth will shoot up as he will use Gravity Bind and scream, "I'll take care of these! Tally-ho!" And all the Grim will slam upwards as they glow... Christ. As they glow purple and get, like, congealed into a ball of Grim that, like, crunch and smash into each other in a big fucking meatball, and then slam down, shattering this rock below them in a big explosion. These will take 50 damage and be restrained for a turn.
Nice.
Yes. These actions are pretty useful. Stay sharp, everyone!
How long does it keep...
There's more on the horizon!
How long does it keep trucks invulnerable for?
The entire round you activate it for.
Okay, so we might want to activate at the beginning of the next Grim turn.
It's 2 trucks specifically.
Yeah,
you can't
yeah.
target, like, all of them, so you gotta pick
Oh,
one.
obviously, yeah.
This one dies.
But like this truck is half out, so like probably like this truck and whatever other, depending on the situation, obviously. But that is definitely a use we might want to use next turn.
You got it, man. I think that's the end of that Grim turn, so let me spawn in some more Grim. Let me refresh their APs. A lot of pack doctrine going on in the Grim Meatball over here.
I think all Beowulf are next to another, except for 3 of them. All the other ones are next to the Grim.
They are... Let's not move the truck. They are beasts of nature. They have their habits.
So these all took 50 damage. That's pretty good. They'll probably die doing the AoE. At least the Beowulfs will, and then with the overkill, the creeps will probably too.
Baby Grim are very useful for making overkill better. It's fun. It's like you kill smaller ones and you get more momentum. It's almost like you're cool hunting. It's somewhere here. It's not in the group. It's... Oh shit. Can you not move it to someone? It should still be active, man, if you kill it. Ben, do you know where your mark is?
My mark? It was on the Beowulf in the front truck. It should be in that big old ball.
Oh, it is in one of the ones in the ball then. No, I think that one died. So, where do you want to move it?
Maybe right here, so you can do like your AoE thing you did before on this.
I was thinking that, but I was wondering if you wanted it up there with the big old ball, or if I should.
I think the big old. Well, it depends. The big old ball each took 50 damage, so whoever AoEs them is going to kill them. So you can take care of that with the Viridian then. That's fine. It's just one of us.
Actually,
it's up to you which one wants the AoE.
Probably would matter.
Because I think, Viridian can move his overkill anywhere, right?
Yeah.
It's ranged.
Okay, since Gwen would be locked to her, like, range of her, attack, like, she has her, how do I forget the name? Shelling.
The area of effect.
The area effect of shelling would be locked to it, so it's probably actually better if Viridian does it there, because they're already significantly damaged, so I think you can farm overkill with Hunter's Mark easier.
What, the big old ball? You want me to take them out?
Yeah, I think it's actually smarter if
I
Viridian does that, because I think you can farm damage quicker and then pass it along and hopefully kill some of these Beowulf.
That's fair. I'm gonna mark the bottom Beowulf next to the bottom creep.
In the ball? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it will be player turn. I just, however, have to spawn in
the big old boy.
So
the funny guy, as it were.
Let me spawn in some side Grim. More Beowulf are coming. A few more creeps. Beowulf and creep. Pack of Beowulfs.
One more at
thundering down the road, breaking through the tree is a horde of creep. And thumping down the road, lumbering with a tree under one of his arms, looking mildly interested, is a Cyclops.
Look at that big old guy.
Yeah. There he is. Player turn.
Alright.
So I do have to ask, when the trucks are invulnerable, do like the Grim react to them, or do they target them like normal? Just the trucks don't take damage.
They're flying in the air, they're not targeting them.
Okay.
He's lifting them sky high in the air where they're safe. They're not being targeted by Grim.
Alright, so the Grim would target something else.
Yes.
Right. So do you want to start it off with the
the funny attack?
The damage farm?
Yeah, I guess I could just flare a geyser over there and see where that leads us.
Shocked you do this before I forget, is I was going to wait till like the situation got more intense. Like, you know, the bigger pack of Grim showed up once I heard the Cyclops was coming.
Yes.
Or I'm going to cast Casing with Gwen.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So this should be the last turn of haste.
Mm-hmm.
This, let me subtract.
Just the last haste turn, I believe.
Yeah,
also.
this is the last haste turn. That's why I mumbled to myself.
Gotcha.
Yeah, everyone has 7 resist that has a 70 damage cap.
Okay.
Well, thumbs up.
I will let us track that on our own. I'm keeping track for myself.
Yes.
Okay. Assist. 2 turns. It lasts for 2 turns. Okay. Now you can go ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna flare geyser the big old ball.
Yes, sir. These guys are already CC, so that's 14 damage each, I believe. Yes.
Alright.
Resolve.
Yes.
Nice.
Ah,
This is
shit.
gonna do pretty good because all these Beowulfs are done.
I forgot to spend resolve.
Yeah.
Nice! It's the first combat in a while. I'll let you have it.
Thank you.
Oh, in that
Yeah.
case, I'll be taking
Go
mine
for it.
too.
Go for it. It's been a while.
Ah,
I don't think you guys have spent resolve this combat.
I just remembered because I was about to go over 10, so I was like, why the fuck am I
Yeah,
going
everyone
over
was
10?
really low, and it's like, man, where's the resolve? Ah, whatever. I gotta think of how Grim work.
Gwen's
Alright,
Gwen's gonna resolve for 3.
hold on.
okay, so this is... These guys die and have 54 overkill, the rest are bounced also.
Right.
This overkill is Geyser overkill specifically, obviously.
Right. So I'm gonna mark the bottom creep there.
Mhm.
Then headshot him. Or, I'm sorry. No. I will not headshot. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock on.
Well, hold on, Ben. You have 54 overkill from this Geyser.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
My bad.
Ben, this can only hit the Geyser targets.
Right. So I'll hit the bottom one.
Okay.
While also passing the mark too.
Okay. He will take 54 die, and you will have 3 plus 9 overkill. Yeah, so 12 overkill.
Right. I'll toss up to the left guy.
Oh.
With the mark, obviously.
Oh, he'd have sorry, it'd be plus 14 from the fall. So what did I say? 11? Did I say?
To 12. I think.
12. Sorry. So yeah, plus the 14. So 26. He'll take the mark. All right. That one didn't kill him. Okay. All right.
Now,
Yes.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I will use the free funny lock on.
Are you? Ben, I'm gonna ask you for
Yeah.
a big brain moment. Are you locking on a bounce target?
Oh, I guess. Well, no. But it increases damage though.
It does increase damage to 2x. Yes, that's the correct answer for why you're doing it.
Yeah, I thought
I was just skill testing.
lock on does increase damage.
It does. I was just skill testing you, Ben. I wanted to ask if you understood what you're doing.
Well, I do. So I
Good
want
work.
to. I want to free. I'll do the Hunter's Mark version of lock on, and then
Yes. Headshot.
I headshot him.
Hell yeah. How much is the damage?
It is. Jeez, it's 36 from just the headshot. Then it's 4 because he has
Status.
and then
40. And plus
49.
9 from
9. It'd be 49.
49. Okay. So that'll be 38 plus the 14 from fall overkill. 52 overkill.
Okay, well, mark to the up guy and
2. Then minus an additional 14 and 9. Okay. Minus 40 overkill.
to the right guy
Yes.
with the mark, obviously.
It's 40 and then plus the additional 25. Or 20.
Oh,
Okay, 30 overkill.
oh shit! Very funny.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Should I pass that? I guess I'll pass it to the. I don't think any of the Beowulfs on near Viridian's car has been damaged. I don't think they have. Maybe the. No, I don't think that. I don't think the creep's been damaged either. Maybe they have been. I don't remember. Pain. I will. Kind of want to kill the creep.
That's fair.
That'd put Viridian pretty low. Fuck it. All hunters mark the creep next to Viridian's car.
Alright. And send the 30 at him?
Yeah, I'll send the 30 at him.
Cool. You got it. It is done, King.
Okay. Hold on, I didn't. You should be at 1, not 2. I guess. What to do with? I don't even know if I want to use Viridian's free attack. He's running out of capacity. Trying to think. I think I should. What do you think, Blake? Should I lock? Should I do the funny lock on again, then headshot, or should I? Is that feels better than just
which creep?
on the creep I have marked.
Right.
He's gonna die from that, 100%.
100%.
He has to. There's no way he's surviving that.
Oh, the creep took ranged overkill. Okay, moose closer, Viridian.
Too bad there's no penalty for doing range attacks at 5 feet.
It's true.
Sounds fine to me, because I mean, I'm always on the side that guaranteeing the kill is valuable.
True.
See, now your free attack could be a free melee attack also.
That is true.
Like
But a free melee attack.
He does block. Blake called it out. God damn it. I was trying to Eddie trap him.
It's very funny. Yeah, I can see the grin from here.
He might deal more damage than this defend.
No, I think I'll do the funny lock on and headshot him.
Okay. Damage 49 was
40,
it?
49. Be 49.
Okay. He does not die from this.
What? You're out of your mind!
I am perfectly sane, sir.
That's insane.
It is.
He took 30.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, buddy.
I could have sworn he only has to have like 3 or 4 hit points then.
I won't say he's healthy.
That's so
Hey,
painful.
the only one that matters is 1.
Ain't that the truth? Oh yeah, me. Then get 5.
Yeah, me too, Blake.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Trying to worry about the Cyclops now, bro. Fuck.
The Cyclops is probably a prime target for you doing more unique actions. Maybe we can even include Cerberus in those.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's probably a good idea.
Like I was,
flare actions are pretty good.
like I was thinking a unique flare action because Cerberus is all about gravity dust and manipulating people's heights. So I was always thinking maybe doing a unique flare action with Cerberus where he lifts maybe Felix and Claire up since they're usually the melee ones, and something send Felix in to stab with his sword, and then Claire comes in to
punch Felix in the back and dig him in deeper.
No, as Felix is holding the sword, Claire hits it on the hilt with Salem's wand to send it directly.
Oh, do that! Oh, dude, do the DMC shit where punch each other's swords through them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sick.
Yeah. Just shatters. Clara goes, I guess it wasn't that good.
Holy shit, is this stuff made out of plastic?
Wow, the Apollo was pretty cringe.
Holy shit.
Felix, I thought you were on breakboard.
Mr. wasn't sending their best.
That definitely probably use one of Sorbor's activations, but it might increase the damage value.
Yes.
Which I think is completely worth it, because I think the Cyclops is the most important thing on the field.
I would agree. Hey, listen, when my swords run out, Space Halo is going around one motherfucker.
So I think me and you should probably save 1 AP. Because I don't think we'll need more than 1 AP, because I think Sir Boris will handle the actual, like, movement of this. So it'd just be like 1 AP and an attack for the attack part from each of us. So I think me and you should save 1 AP and 1 flare for, like, yeah, I don't think we're going to use all our fucking flare. But, like, 1 flare before the end of this turn and probably end the turn on that.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna. Trying to think if I want to reposition my swords.
Speaking of that, I will use a flare for an AP, and then spend 2 AP to do to use my shell and aura rush. Plus 22. That minus 20. Okay, now I'm sufficiently tanky.
Alright, I think I will. That guy, he's immune to Clash. Unfortunate.
Remind me, Noah, on Gwen's web, her Spider Silk just says that every target in the area is restrained. Does that run out?
It's a turn. Liam never fucking put it down. I said it's a turn.
Okay, sorry, is that on the tech document? Because I'll update that.
Probably. It's a turn. The web stays, though. Okay. So it's still the half movement square area.
Okay. Can I place down more than 1 Spider Silk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Okay, well, that sounds like an epiphany.
I'm thinking how I want. Oh, I'm thinking of a name for this. That's how confident I am in what I'm doing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we should vamp to fill the airbend.
Huh? Oh. Well, I really would like to know what he's gonna do because I want to.
Yeah.
You know,
RWBY Arrowfall looks bad.
Yeah. Holy shit.
If you guys haven't seen it, there's.
When this comes out, it'll probably be out. But listen.
Okay. I would like to use a unique flare action as Gwen. I'll call it Silk Tree, as I would like to basically try and wrap a ton of fine webbing like a spider does in trees to catch prey, to catch all these creeps and attach them to the tree.
Which creeps?
The ones by the tree.
Ah, yes, those creeps. There are many creeps in trees, but those are very much one.
The funny creeps.
Okay. Yeah, right.
This is a prime environment. Many spiders build webs in trees.
Yeah. 15 aura, AP, and flare.
Okay.
And you can, here, I'll move this guy back even. You can restrain all of those. I'll give you a turn restrain. I bunched them up a little bit, in fact.
So fucked up. Poor guys.
Cool. I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I love doing that. Spiders doing the spooky trees.
Oh, I just saw the tree and was like, wait a fucking minute.
Yeah. One spends her tension, cuts to her face animation.
Yeah.
Gets her
Every
super
single game
blocked.
I'm currently playing.
God, I fucking hate when she PRCs into this dude. I fucking hate when she PRCs.
Hey, no, I don't know what these new aura techs. Roman cancel, really?
Oh, God. We get it!
I get it. You play video games.
Oh,
Gwen sees these guys crashing through this tree and breaking through it. She clicks her tongue and goes, "Oh, that's not fucking happening." And she shoots up into the air using a shot from, or using boosted by some shots from Orb Weaver. And like a like a puppeteer, all her fingers start moving as little silk threads shoot out that are smaller and more visible than normal as they kind of hit the tree. And she starts to move the branches together and slam pieces of the broken tree into the creep, slamming them all into a mess of webbing on the tree line. As she lands, she'll click the icons and goes, "Okay, it will be a little more annoying to get rid of later, but I'm not letting those guys get through there now."
Okay, nice. That should buy us some time to focus on the Cyclops.
Our new big friend.
Felix Cerberus, I think I have a good idea.
Oh! Any idea is a great one then, especially considering the circumstances. Let's do it with post-haste!
As
Yes,
we can
I'm trusting
transition
your judgment.
into doing that attack once we do. For Gwen's last AP,
Yeah.
I feel like I just want to, prep. I feel like that's pretty good.
Certainly.
I feel like that's a pretty good situation. So I will use the last AP and 3 or I think it is. Yes, 3. To prep. Minus 3, and I will now myself. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I have 1 more AP on Clara, so I will save that for our flare attack once we do it, Felix.
right. I'll save one, obviously, as well.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna have Felix.
Get him, Fennel.
Don't know if I want to reposition myself. Add that. Probably not. I will start with shit, man. Yeah, I'll just start with Flare, Space Cutter, Heroic Strike, the creep behind me on Viridian.
Ah, excellent. Damage.
That'll be. That would be 40. Yeah, 40.
27 overkill, move the hunter's mark.
Right. Okay. So, move the hunter's mark to the Beowulf at the bottom of Viridian's truck there. And then I will send the 22 overkill.
27.
27. I'll send it to the creep over by one of my sword. The one on the right. The rightmost there.
Got it.
Near my sword.
Yep, got it. And then the swords will do their attacks.
Yeah. And I will guard,
Block.
obviously.
Ting, ting, ting.
Very funny,
Let me
guys.
say.
And I fired that. I fired that.
Mhm.
And then I think I will. I'm trying to think. What should I? Do you remember what Beowulfs I've damaged?
That was a tough one.
You think the Cyclops does anything when you hit him? Like, go directly after? I
Probably.
feel like he does something.
I don't know. The last time we fought one was so fucky because that was when we still had Liam, and the positioning is all that takes up. Like, the only thing I remember in my mind is the funny positioning whenever the Cyclops was going to make an attack.
Okay, well, I don't think our flare attack will...
No.
It will not kill it, obviously.
Oh, probably not.
Most likely not. So
I do not think we're gonna
I
one
think-
shot it. I think we're just gonna do significant damage to it.
I think I just want to do the flare attack now. I think I want to have 1 AP after.
Go.
Hopefully.
Alright, cool. Want to do the flare? Sure. Alright. Sir Bors will have left his Cyclops. He will have stabbed it with heraldry and sent it floating, his spiral up into the air, gripping at its eye that he has stabbed. And he will land over on the road, take a look at all the web creep, give a nod, and go, "Oh, excellent work, Miss Aranea! Well then, are you two ready?"
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Yes.
"For king and country, and most importantly, those civilians' lives who are in danger! Skywards, you two!" As he raises his flag highs and it glows, and you two go shooting up into the air. And taking a second to have to gather yourselves in there, and Sir Boris points the heraldry towards the Cyclops down the horizon and goes, "Take this, you beast! Supernova, fall!"
As
You guys are up.
Felix can fall first, and I will describe what I do after he does.
Right. So you wanted me to go in for like a stab, right?
Yeah, basically you
Right.
stab it in the middle of the eye, and I'll come in and
Okay.
reinforce the attack.
Okay. Yeah, Felix will just go in, basically no hesitation, and just dive in with his sword, holding it in one hand, and then having obviously his fan in the other, and just jam it as far as he can into the eye.
The Cyclops is too slow to react to this sudden thing as you guys streak up through the skyline, past all the trees, get a view of the verdant vale, and go, "Oh, that's really pretty." And Felix goes streaking down, stabbing into its eyes. It swats too slow, lets out a roar, and spittle and gross like smells reap up Felix's nose, but he drives it in deep.
Clara, meanwhile, will start falling from the air, trying to gain as much speed by kind of compressing herself. And then, after she gains some speed, basically ball up to start spinning to gain even more momentum. And trusting full well that Felix's sword will already be at the proper mark, will basically ball up and while spinning, finally, right before she hits the sword, extend her leg to do a drop kick and heel kick the sword right on the hilt where Felix holds it. To basically send it careening through the Cyclops' eye.
Nice. This is an AP and an aura from both of you, or an AP and an action point, or AP and a flare from both of you. 5 aura. Sir Boris action, so he doesn't really cost much to do this. Felix will have the sword ready. Claire hits into it, and there's this shockwave around it as this thing explodes through the Cyclops, piercing through its eye as Felix's blade comes out the other end as it fucking cries out in pain. And you will deal a bit of damage. How much is this? Sorry, one second. We'll deal 260 damage to it. And we'll disable its use of Optic Blast on the next enemy turn.
It's pretty good.
Cries out, reaping up at its eye, which is bleeding red and black, inky, grim material that's steaming as it hits the ground hot, and you two will both be within 5 feet of the Cyclops. Pick where you choose.
Let me think. I think I'll be over here. Obviously, I'll have to spend another action to pick up my sword.
Obviously.
Fuck! Fuck.
Yeah, I'd like to use an aura
Can I
point.
spend an aura point to get bonus action? Yeah, you can spend 2.
Thank you, Eddie.
Thank you, Eddie! Thank you, Eddie!
I bow! I kneel!
You're right.
And that counts as taking a movement action, right? So.
Yeah, of course. Alright, what's Felix's last action?
Well, I think I'll. Trying to think. This guy's a lumbering asshole. So. I guess I'll free attack him. Or, I'm sorry, I'll free ranged attack him and do April Showers.
Free ranged attack. Okay. What's up?
Sorry in advance if he does an AoE around him.
Okay, he doesn't have a response to a ranged attack. Got it.
Okay.
So he'll take how much from the range?
12, and then he gets
Staggered?
restrained. Or no, staggered. Yes, excuse me, staggered.
Yep, you got it.
Oh wow, funny man, standing still, huh? Didn't expect that.
Yeah, knives dig into this fat fuck. A lot of them to keep him restrained, but.
Jeez, man, he's watching.
Oh, sorry. Also,
watch it with the weight comment.
Watch it with the weight. Also, oh wait, I gotta say, his passive, thick fat, he reduces damage he takes by a quarter of its value.
What? That's it?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, obviously, he has a lot of fat congested around his eye.
Well, that's why that one didn't get reduced.
Yes, I know.
It's a flare.
He's making a joke.
Yeah, some of our viewers might know I'm not an asshole, though. I mean, look at this encounter. You'd assume I'm a dickhead.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
Oh, you guys are supposed to defend me, but okay.
What defend you?
Let's move on.
What, on the forums?
On the forums.
Right. Ooh, I'm tempted to power attack. No, I'm not.
That'd be the end of
Why the
player
fuck
turn,
would I
think.
power attack?
It's fun.
It used to be.
Until I stop putting points into it. Continue?
Anyway,
Yes.
we'll talk later, alright?
That would be the end.
I can't, I'm about to go to Spreader. I saw
That'd be the end of haste. At the end of our turn.
Huh?
Wouldn't that be the end of haste at the end of our turn?
Yes, this is the end of haste. This turn.
Yes.
Damn, I don't know what to do with my last point here. I could attack him, but he could try to just hit me back. Like a big old meanie.
You don't know that.
Kinda do, though. Alright. I'm gonna Space Cutter the creep, the one that I sent the overkill to earlier.
Did that one die? Oh, the one
No.
in the mist. Wait, where is he?
What?
This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Is that space cutter range? Is it 40?
Oh no, it's 60. My bad. I
Yeah, okay.
I miscounted. I'll do it to the other creep then.
Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Damage?
That is.
Oh, this is a
I'm gonna
melee
heroic.
attack.
I'm gonna heroic strike this too.
Oh, it's a melee attack. He's gonna defend.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Damage?
Be 40. 40, yeah, it's 40.
Okay.
Is he defending it?
Yeah, he defends. Guard crush?
Okay, I'm gonna guard crush it.
Cool. You got it, man. Full damage.
So,
Sword attacks. He defends. Sword attacks, he defends.
what a meme.
One meme. You technically did move action. Did you want to move those other swords?
Yes. Yes, I would. Put him next to our guy. Actually, I'll put him right here.
Okay.
And then, here. That's fine.
Okay, he defends against the sword attacks.
What an asshole.
So there are 24 total. He full blocks that.
Gulp.
Gulp. I
Guard.
don't think he would attack you if he full blocks his swords. They are an
I don't-
attack from you, but I don't think so.
I don't think people get counterattacks off
I don't
that.
think so. I don't think so. I won't have that happen. I think that's the end of Flair turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, make a cut here. Give me-
A few moments later.
Okay, so I believe it is now Grim turn, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Happen. Kurt is taking the front end. So these guys gonna run up towards Barrack.
Oh my god, I didn't think of that. How,
Yeah, buddy.
how based. I didn't think of this guy getting bowled either. That's also pretty scary. But I think he's in the air. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see what happens with him.
Huh, the big guy, he's bounced. Yeah.
I think they target people, no matter how bad that is for them.
Yeah. No matter how foolish it is.
I mean, God, these Beowulfs are looking at these, like, 7 Beowulfs, fucking surrounding, Sir Boris, and they're like, oh, base! We got him surrounded!
We got him on the ropes here, buddy.
Hey, why
Can't handle all of us.
Hey, why is no one, like, getting to hurt him?
That's, 18 damage to that truck. A little more damage to that truck. Thank you.
This is the truck down here that's half health, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Speaking of that truck, this Beowulf's gonna start to attack it.
Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my name.
So do you think we should use Sir Boris' last trigger to invuln 2 of the trucks?
Oh, that's a tough one. I don't think it's terrible, no. I think we should probably do it.
So if we're doing it, I would imagine... So this truck is the lowest, and I would imagine this is the second lowest, because I feel like the ones in front have taken the most beatings from Bunkuses. Because we've kept the creeps... Fucking bastard. We've kept the creeps on the right side pretty well locked down, so I don't think these 2 back trucks would take it as much.
I agree.
And like these creeps down here, this one has 0 AP, so we definitely can't do anything. This one has 1, so like,
yeah.
and they're slow, or they're like half movement in here anyway. So this guy will be able to really do anything. This guy, like, I think he won't be able to actually attack the truck. He'll just probably have to spend all his AP to get up to it, I feel. And this guy over here, because I think he'll go, like... I think this guy will also not be able to actually attack the truck. So, I think invulning the first 2 trucks is the right play.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, we'll use Sir Boris' last trigger to invuln the first 2 trucks.
Alright. Sure. Then targetable. He will brandish heraldry and focus on those and dig them from the spikes in the ground, so securing them and float them up like 50, 60 feet up in the air. Gwen can hop off hers. I mean, she could stay on if she wants, but that would limit her melee options. Your call, though. It won't cost an AP to move off it or anything.
Let me sort of melee options. We can always just spend an AP to jump down. And we can still shoot from up there.
Sure.
So, I think having Gwen stay on there is probably better.
Sure.
Don't get, like, sick, Gwen.
Since those are unavailable, these guys will just run towards this truck. Yeah. Yes. Deal 2 attacks. This guy will move here. He will head smash first. 18. This truck is below half HP now. And then he will do a normal attack. Beowulf will run here. 2 attacks. And then these guys gonna deal 3 attacks each. Oh boy. Be that much total. Yes. That's not looking too good for us. Other rows. You got here? No, yeah, but you can't do anything. These barrels, honestly, the truck up. How far can we get? There it is. Okay, and these two will hit this truck. Each twice. Now these barrels great. See a nice faunus over here. This guy's gonna run up to Felix. Trying to attack him. Wait, no, that was double movement. You can't. Never mind.
JK.
This guy's gonna run up to Felix.
Just kidding.
This one will attack you.
Ugh, what an asshole.
I have like a shit ton of health and resist and a shit ton of resolve for rescues. I could just rescue you from all of these with no real penalty to me.
Hey man, if you want to.
So I'm going to rescue Felix. Wait. What is that creep gonna do? I want to rescue from the Beowulf and then have the creep attack me, or rescue from the creep? Fuck it. I'll rescue you from the Beowulf attack.
Okay. Go for it.
Rescue. What is it? Where's rescue? What the fuck? Deleted from my sheet?
Nice.
Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see now. I've worn Rushford twice.
Oh. Or that or rush is just rescue stats.
Yeah, that's what's confusing me. It's because I was trying to fix something.
Yeah, so.
Okay, after interaction and ally being attacked in range, reducing them, the direct attack on all effects you reduce damage by half your aura bonus. Okay, so which Beowulf was attacking me?
On the left.
Okay, so I will move. Philo, move down one.
Hello.
He's refusing.
They moved down?
Yeah.
Yes, he's rescuing. It moves you.
Okay, so.
Hey, watch the tone, bro.
13.
Come on.
Shut up! Fuck up!
Bruh.
Reduce the damage by 5 and have 7 resist. So I take 1.
You got this. Yeah. Here. This creature's gonna run at Felix. Try and head smash him.
What? What the?
I don't know if I want to rescue that one. That's pretty tough.
Nah, it's no, it's fine. Let me fucking die.
I'm gonna die. One tap.
Maybe you want to.
Come on, T. I can rescue you. Don't you fucking rescue me. You fucking rescue me.
Or maybe you want to clash him.
I'm. Should I clash or riposte? That's a tough one.
You should riposte as the big guy next to you.
I feel like it's an easy one, personally, Ben, but whatever.
I mean, I'm just wondering if I want to get a... Do I want to cleave, really? Do I want to cleave next turn?
Damn, I really don't understand your logic, Ben.
Well, I'm... Hold on. He has 1 AP left, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just clash him away. Get the hell
Yeah,
away.
it's the correct move. Just hit suspended AP and walk back.
I'll clash
He
him.
doesn't get
Get
to
away.
attack you.
What the?
So his last one to move back. Alright. Big nigga.
What the?
No.
Oh no.
His eye might be blind, but he smells a girl, so he knows who to target first.
Felix.
Holy shit!
Ha ha ha.
You're gonna use heavy mitts on Clara at will.
Is it melee attack?
Melee attack removes free resolve on hit. Male targets are flung 100 feet in choice direction. Female targets are restrained next to the Cyclops for 2 turns.
Well, it's a good thing Clara doesn't identify.
Phase. Bye, Felix. See ya.
Me? What the?
Well, like
Pretend
that, but I think for real.
that, but for real.
You're gonna run away?
Like I just focused the fit.
Well, no. See, here's the
Yeah.
here's the logic, right?
Yeah.
We did a fuck ton of damage to this thing already, right?
Yeah, you did like 200 something.
And
yeah.
Felix's swords are going to pop soon.
Okay.
And I'm going to have Gwen singe this guy, so the swords go on to him.
Okay.
So Felix is probably going to be able to kill him without too much trouble.
Okay.
So
That's one theory.
Felix might just die.
no, Felix is fine.
Okay.
So if I run over here, I'll be in perfect position to then streak and fuck all these guys up.
You know,
I mean, honestly, wouldn't it be better if I had to strive, survive, or struggle?
Yeah, it'd be epic.
What do you think, Ben?
Oh no, dude.
All I'm saying is, there's a whole side of Grim that are... There's enough of them that'll probably go towards the truck that's below half health.
Which one's
Not
that?
even to throw your body in front of them.
Huh?
SMH. How are these kids gonna get their food?
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm saying, like... Never mind. I was saying, like, you're gonna put yourself here instead of, like, trying to go over here to block Grim from going towards the truck.
Well,
I was saying, you know, that's not very cool of you. Huntsman of you. Yeah, I see your movement range. One, did you have, like... Oh, no, you ran out of pace. You can go here.
yeah.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is this is pretty juicy.
No, man, yeah, go for it.
No, it's all about the DPS.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
agree.
no, yeah. The truck will do some extra damage when it blows up, also. I thought it sounded funny. Don't get quiet on
Okay,
me.
I would argue that streak does not count towards hitting the truck.
That's not what I meant. I didn't mean streak hits the trunk plate. I meant when the Grim blow it.
Wait. Can Viridian just do his fucking AoE thing, or like his fucking thing again, and just pop all of these fucking Grim?
They're not damaged enough for that.
You think?
I mean,
Wow,
it's
challenging you.
possible, but I don't think so.
Quinn has fucking 6 AP. You guys better be able to clear these guys out.
Oh yeah, did you prep?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't even realize.
I guess. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry, T. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry,
So let's say I'm in the hypothetical world where I actually do this smart thing and focus defend, right? So in that world, I would be blocking for 27.
Oof.
Do I think he does more than 27?
I guarantee he does more than 27.
You think?
Yes, 100%.
Damn.
Like, this doesn't seem like a specialized, like, attack. This seems like a
Just
grab.
Will.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean,
it's not like
that's
it's not like
fair,
a big laser blast.
You
He's
know how
just-
Noah gets.
Very cool, Jack. Very cool, Jack. He was always getting it up for me.
All right. I guess I'll roll the dice. You know, we're playing the game. So I'm going to focus. I'm going to focus defend for 27.
All right.
What
Yeah, he deals 24, so you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Base.
It does remove free resolve, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, no, let me read this. How did I write? This is gay. Noah wrote this. Wow, why the fuck did you word it this way, Noah? No, that doesn't remove resolve. That wouldn't. I need to write this better next time. That doesn't remove resolve. Don't worry. Sorry, I might have made these like like a month ago.
Okay. That's fine.
Just throwing it out there. Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll
So
do it again.
You got perfect defend. Do you want a free counter?
Yeah. I will free.
Yeah, punch him.
Yes, I will free counter for. How much damage do I do? I deal 26. There's a
26.
shell smash.
Okay. He's going to defend.
Okay, free counters are just opportunities to be.
Unless I forgot if they can't do that. I think they can defend. I think free counters is a free one.
I have no idea.
We've probably had this happen. Yeah, it's just a free attack engine. That'd be cool.
They
How much
can't-
are you dealing?
they-
26, you said?
They can't. You can't. What you might be thinking of? They can't free counter flare defend.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah. Okay, he full blocks that. He'll counter.
What the?
What the?
What did he just do?
He defended.
What an asshole.
Gonna.
It's just the basic. It's not even heavy mitts. So that doesn't do the resolve or the grab.
I'm gonna focus defend.
Yeah, sure. Okay, you full counter.
Do I play
You
this
want
game?
counter?
Do I play this game again, then?
What?
Well, I'm asking Ben. Do you think I should just do it again?
Wait, can you counterattack twice?
No.
Oh,
No.
no, you can't.
No.
Right, sorry, my bad.
Okay,
I
I
don't-
guess-
Yeah,
that-
remember, there's a whole tech for that.
Oh, yeah, look so good
Oh,
it would be.
yeah, but somebody
I just
forgot.
defend this. That's the end of it, then.
Alright, you know what, Ben? Fuck you. He hates. He's pissed off as a male. He's gonna heavy mitt you.
Oh no, dude!
Throw you.
I want everyone to know this is the episode where I kill myself.
He does 24 damage, by the way.
24? I'm just
He blames you.
why?
He's
He doesn't even know I'm here.
like a pua. He smells you.
He smells you and thinks you're.
I don't see a nose there, but okay. Anyway,
You wouldn't know. It's every
you
pore is a
wouldn't
no.
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has noses under his fat folds.
No, every pore on his body is a nose.
That sounds
I
horrifying.
am going
They're
to.
grim, they don't have noses.
I think I'll spectral riposte.
Damage.
It would be 16.
Yeah, gee.
I'm curious now. His thick fat.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Does it reduce the damage after like all the calculations? So after like defending and everything, or does the damage get halved and then he defends? Or is it
One,
like
it's not half, it's quartered.
Yeah.
And, but not quartered, he reduces it by a quarter of its damage. So it's dealing 75% its normal damage.
And then he like
And-
defends, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering.
What if we covered him in pitch?
He'd probably look about the same, because he's already just like a big black, like hulking grim monster.
Would we light him on fire
Right.
then?
He'd
What if we
probably
lit
be
him on
pitched
fire?
off.
Right.
Alright. Over here. Airwolf. Yeah, he's gonna skirt. He's gonna slip under here. Bark, bark, bark.
Oh,
Creep through 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
what the?
This creep's gonna take the educated step out here.
What the fuck?
It's not like they can't see the sticky ground under them.
Okay.
That's a little.
Wait,
That's a little intelligent, don't you think?
I thought these things were described specifically as being very dumb.
You're a fucking asshole that you really think
Sometimes-
that what I...
Sometimes we have to be a Chad, you know?
Yeah, fuck you. Alright,
What the hell? What can we say, man? You nickel and dime us every other time.
It's all about punishing mistakes and all kinds.
Oh, fuck.
Just found another to run over here.
What the fuck? Oh wait, no, no, you're right. I am actually in vision range.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to go beat up the truck and kill your objective?
No.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, in the words of Pecker, okay. He's gonna head smash you.
Does somebody pay for that?
Yeah, it's free.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was. For some reason, I thought exiting the web was like a full AP.
No.
Thinking.
It's fair.
It's fucking, this fucking, like, dude. This did like a status last time.
Hmm?
His head smash.
Huh? Oh god, you've seen it so many times. I'll just tell you, it's a stagger.
Right. Oh, God.
Dagger bad.
Taking movement actions. Just thinking, this is actually an important decision. So if I take the damage, I'll become staggered. And take like a medium-ish hit. I have resist, I'm not very worried. I'm not as worried about the damage portion, just like, what am I gonna do if I'm staggered? Because I won't be able to streak. So I'll be stuck in place to do whatever
You
I
have a
wanna do.
flare and an AP, you can do a unique flare.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I'm thinking out basically what would I do in terms of unique flare.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Good. I don't want it to be repetitive. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I'm like thinking
You're a
like,
good guy. Thank you.
I'm thinking how would what would I like be flavoring something, because I can't rely on me being creative.
Come on, man. Have a
No,
little
I mean,
fucking
like, I
pride.
should think of what creative thing I'm going to do in, like, 30 seconds.
Why don't you country style grab him under by the neck and ride this creep and smash him into the other rim? Yeehaw.
Let's take the truck and run him over.
That would really just be 1 AP and flare, Jesus.
Buddy, I accept all things.
I feel like you'll be node now that I got it from an outside source.
No, I wouldn't be.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take the hit then. Sounds like creativity's on the menu. How much damage does it do?
Alright. It's 18 and a stagger.
Okay, so 11.
Damn.
Okay. So, God, resist is so nice. Stagger.
Yeah.
Stagger. Okay. Okay, we good.
Okay. Okay. 3, 1, 2,
Man.
4.
Why there's so many of these guys, huh?
The creeps.
Okay.
Put one here and then head smash it. Oh, not that much. Had 187. Calm down.
Just a
Did
normal...
did you say crit?
Shut the fuck up.
Poggies?
I'm pogging.
I'm pogging.
Wasn't it fucked up how another team that won't be named couldn't take on a single Beowulf?
To be fair, that Beowulf was like 3 times the
Well,
size.
hold on, guys. We're like level 7. They're level 1.
They were level 1. But then they killed like a couple Barangles at level 1, which is... That's cheating. Those
What?
things are god.
No, didn't Team Smoke kill all the Barangol?
They did, you're right.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but they still... Asher still hurt. Yeah, they didn't even...
they didn't kill
They
a
weren't even
single one.
damaged. Yeah, they weren't even actually damaged. Though, to be fair, Delta was a modified Severe, and they killed those. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you know what? Because all those Severe had the snow melted off of them, so they did less damage.
Delta was a heavily modified Spear.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if comparing Delta to an average Severe is very reliable.
I don't know, I think he was supposed to have the fucking damage block of a normal dog.
All I'm saying is if we go to Atlas and run into a bunch of those, then, you know, I'm gonna be questioning things.
Yeah, all the Severes of Misty Vale, that wasn't Delta, that was just Severes. And, yeah, it's all the Grim that can act.
Fucking based.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll give you a second to refresh AP.
Oh, thank Christ. Yes, I'm gonna need it. You guys need some time to plan, I'm sure.
Yeah. So the goal Ben at the end of this obvious fight.
Sorry, Blake. Ben was having a fucking spastic moment. Continue.
So I know that the goal is to get singed onto this big boy. So your swords can halo onto him at the end.
Yeah. Hold on a moment. Oh wait, start of the turn. I need to spend some.
Right. Yeah.
I need spend some of that good purple shit.
You
can spend more than one, can't you? Or can you only
No,
spend
you
one?
have to.
No.
Don't. You have
Just
to
one,
have.
right?
You have to be in a certain state to do that. Or survive. I think it is. Yeah.
I like how there's like one creep in this Beowulf.
Fuck.
Slip it in there.
One is also going to use it. I believe it's 8.
Hey, hold on. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did.
So what I was thinking then.
Yeah.
All these Beowulfs by Severe just die.
Pretty basic, Eric.
Oh yeah.
But
Or
what I was
just
thinking, Ben,
destroys them.
is you see this truck right here?
Yeah, it looks fucked.
Yeah.
Viridian.
Can't see it through the grid.
Viridian loves knights, you know.
Okay.
He loves what?
He loves knights.
Knights. He likes the knights
and
of Vale.
Viridian
Yeah.
has a unique
He
flare
does.
action available, and just saw Sir Boris lift up some trucks.
Yeah, he was really
So-
jealous.
I don't think he can lift up the trucks because he doesn't have Sir Boris' semblance to, like, control the truck in air so it doesn't just topple over.
But he does have gravity.
But he does have gravity dust he can use to fuck with all the Grim. So instead of launching the truck, he can try to launch all the Grim into the air. Like, causing them to just shuffle around and hopefully just smash into each other.
Could do that.
So I would say having Viridian do a unique flare action with gravity dust to attack all the Grim around this truck is probably pretty good. Easy to flavor because
I
he
agree.
just saw one of his favorite knights just do that.
Sorry, you can't do a unique flare action for Viridian. He doesn't have a theme song.
Awesome.
Continue. No, that's a good reason. I like that a lot. He'd want to do that.
Yeah, I agree.
If you don't
Yeah,
mind, I
super-
can. Do you want to flavor this or should I?
I mean, it's like a super repel, right? But it's more like Geyser in a way.
Yeah,
Is that
it's
what you're
more
going for?
it's more kind of like Geyser with the gravity dust. Like he's specifically trying to basically.
Shooting upwards, yeah.
Yeah, they're like he's basically just trying to gravity dust them all up to like knock into each other and just go like scattering. Trying to.
Oh, okay. They're all gonna scatter outwards.
Yeah. Well, I don't actually. No. I don't let them scatter upwards because Sir Boris just sent the trucks like up into the air, levitating them. And Viridian.
Well, those trucks are coming down soon, so don't.
Yeah. Viridian can't do that. I'm not talking about like the trucks specifically. I'm just
No, I
saying,
know you're not talking about the
for
trucks.
what
We're talking about the Grim.
What Sir Boris does is usually levitate things. Viridian can't do that, so it's gonna just shoot all the Grim in the air with gravity dust and just have them smash back down.
Okay, so they're just gonna go up and then hit the ground hard and deal damage.
Yeah, just trying to deal a shit ton of damage to them, basically.
Okay, that's all I want to know. I just want to know what the actual effect
the effect is hurting them for good damage.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Don't worry about it. You can describe the rest. That was kind of clear on that part. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
So, observing Sir Boris in his natural fighting stance, seeing how cool he is manipulating his semblance and gravity dust to effortlessly protect not only the trucks, but offensive maneuvers like with Claire and Felix, Viridian is inspired to try and imitate that to the best of his ability, and being so adept with gravity dust being one of his favorite dust types, he will basically he will throw gravity dust all around him, and like signal with an arrow, shooting it up into the air above him, as the gravity dust will ignite, launching all the Grim, and the arrow will basically shoot into the air, and as it passes right above these Grim, once they launch up, it will ignite some gravity dust, sending them like basically acting as like a reverse gravity bomb, shooting them back down directly into the ground with like high speeds.
Sure, okay.
Well, kind of like a slingshot.
Like,
they go up and down.
It's like Magnet Burst from Kingdom Hearts, alright?
Yeah.
He said it. Alright.
He said
AP, a flare, and 5 capacity.
What the?
Awesome.
5-volt capacity, Viridian doesn't have any more bullets!
It's true, he doesn't. They're gonna deal 50 to each of them. Just quite a bit. I'm gonna move the ones that die over here so I can actually see their HP and for overkill.
Man, I hope the other teams are doing alright. I hope they can't deal with this fucking much.
No, they just had to replace some tires.
No,
in there.
yeah, literally every time it just happens to Supernova because that's where the camera is.
That's right. That's canonical.
One day, Clara will go, oh, wait a second. Then she looks straight at the camera and goes, oh, who are you? And she runs out to the cameraman. I got him! I caught him! Give me that!
Who are you? Noah?
No!
Give me that! Don't give him his jacket back!
Oh, this one had Hunter's Mark on it, so I'll have it take a little work. Wait, is that how Hunter's Mark works? No, that's only ranged weapon attacks, right? Let me check.
It's only range. Well,
I fired my bow.
Let me figure that out.
I mean, I think it does work against... I think it would work with us. I think it would.
It says ranged weapon attacks.
Oh! No.
Oh, no, bro!
Huntsman Mark Bros! No!
Now what's the point, bros?
What's the point? This character sucks.
My head droops down.
But it does do more damage because of... I think it still does more damage because stats effects still, so... okay, these guys die. 44 overkill, and you can move the Hunter's Mark.
Move the Hunter's Mark to this one and then overkill that one.
Bold of you to assume that.
Assume.
Yes. Right, add the Hunter's Mark damage. Okay, 38 overkill.
This one.
Add the Hunter's Mark damage. Okay, 32 overkill.
This one.
Well, you managed to figure it out. Okay, add the Hunter's Mark damage. 26 overkill.
This one.
Add Hunter's Mark damage. 20 overkill.
This.
Add the Hunter's Mark damage. 14 overkill.
This one.
Add the Hunter's Mark damage. 8 overkill.
This one.
Okay.
What's going on?
And these two die because the ability is cool. Hey,
Dude, my dopamine. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, fine. Right.
What the fuck? No, don't listen to him. He's stupid.
No, he's right. He's
What
right.
What in the fuck is wrong? What in the heck? What the?
Okay, wouldn't this one die by that count and be left with like 2 overkill?
What?
Well, because it was 8. I think they each took.
They had 10. I didn't miscalculate.
Holy shit. I
I have numbers. The machine's doing it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't like that you think just because you watch Chad do it once, you can be mean to me every time! Ah! Just cut here. There's
What
like
are
a
you-
little
what are
loading
you
screen
fucking-
and elevator music, and I come back and be like, hey guys, I'm back. It's like, yeah, no one took his normal pills, we're good.
You're not supposed to take those though.
What's next, gamers?
What's
Attention,
next?
all RWBY gamers.
Attention, all gamers. We're fucked.
No, it's fine.
Okay, what's Gwen gonna do with that 6 fucking AP though?
I'm thinking, and I'm also waiting for more things because Gwen only
Okay.
has 1 more flare, so I'm kind of waiting to feel out how the how the AP's going for things.
Answer, waiting on you, bud.
I was thinking of unique flare action, jumping on this creep and sending and running with him into these creeps.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That would be pretty good. Really, I think Felix needs to cleave.
I'll let you do that before I do this.
I
you
don't know
thi-
if cleave is ever. I mean, it's kind of worth it. But like Noah said earlier, 1 health is as good as 200, so
Yeah.
spreading the damage around is nice. But I just don't know if I want to
So-
non-flare do it. Let's
Well-
get
well,
fucking responded to.
So there's some options here. So Gwen has a flare and 6 AP, right? So what I could do with Gwen is flare shelling.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. At the start of this turn, Noah, Space Halo would activate. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
So they would go around funny fat man.
How does that work? Is it how many turns or?
You just send them out. So not anyone within 30 feet. So it's gonna be activated for 2 AP. Yeah. Or when they suffer a new status effect or take damage from a dot.
Yes, sir.
Right. Well, let me just. E24. Okay.
So, what?
Actually, Space Halo costs an AP, so I'm at AP.
Yes.
Do whatever you're gonna do. I can't do shit.
Okay. Your options as Viridian are also limited because you can't shoot anymore.
Yes, that's true. Good thing I already got kill shot out of the way.
True.
So, I forgot, when do dots trigger like Singe? Would it be at the start of their turn? Yeah, it would be. Right, it triggers at the start of their turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So So I definitely want to end with Singed on the big boy, so you can trigger Space Halo.
Yes, I would agree.
So I'm thinking for sake of convenience, I probably should just Flare Singed him.
I mean, we could... Nah, Singe is better. I said we could be cute and have Viridian just mark him with a bird, because that would also set it off, but... I don't think that's really worth
every
it.
status effect is another proc.
That's true. Oh, that is true. They keep... See? I always forget about that.
What?
Yeah, you forget.
I
how
always
good
forget it,
Space
'cause
Halo
that is not how I originally envisioned it. That is not how I envisioned it was a one-time...
Yeah, and then when I heard you said you imagined this one time, I'm like, God, that's garbage, Ben.
Well, yeah, but I meant it more like, well, what if I put like 8 fucking swords on somebody? Then
And I was like, yeah, I look forward to it.
right, that's actually a good point. I could have Viridian just throw a bird on him.
Let's Gwen react to the Cyclops.
Wait, whoa, hold on.
Whoa there!
Whoa, where the fuck's my hunter's mark, dude? Where is it?
Oh, yeah, where'd you want to put it?
Oh. You know what I mean.
Oh, where do you want it, Ben?
Uh-huh. Well, I could put it on the big guy.
Yeah, with trigger swords.
With trigger swords.
Yeah, sure.
I think I'll do that.
Right.
I'll put it on the big guy.
Twing, twing, twing. Swords. You will,
Oh, by the way, I told you the wrong damage. They're actually 16 damage per.
Nice.
How can you do? I forgot.
You
They go off
will,
symbols.
defend. So it's 4, so it's 64.
B16. Yeah.
Yeah.
4 times.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
We got there.
We got
It'd be 64.
Yes.
Wow, Ben, how'd you come up with that?
Yeah, that's mean.
I'm joking.
Ben missed that part of the
I'm
conversation.
joking.
Yeah, so he'll block, so he'll take half.
And Viridian put a
Makes
bird
a
on him.
swamp sound.
The funny thwomp said, yeah!
If Viridian puts a bird on him, you can do that again, right?
Yeah, the bird is now a 64 damage unblockable move.
Pain.
Sounds pretty
It's obviously only the first application of bird. Until Viridian gets expunged, and then he can bird, expunge, bird!
That's pretty mean.
It actually does a sick shit ton damage. I can't wait to put expunge down.
Fuck. Yeah, Viridian will do, his funny mark.
Yeah. It explodes. No, it doesn't. 64 damage. He doesn't block this one. He only defends once. Against a melee. Take 64.
Didn't he do nothing to your range attack before, Ben?
He did.
He didn't. Oh, right, he should be quartering this, so from before he should take that less damage. At 64, he should take 60 less. Can't forget.
So, 9 ducks. Wait, 9. 11. So I just used I think the last tech I used as Gwen was, Prep, which was a weapon tech.
Yes, sir.
So I need to use a dust tech.
Yes, sir. Singe time.
I guess I'm just thinking, like, is he gonna do anything? But since he's birded, I can now respond if he does something with text.
Yeah.
So I think I will singe him with Gwen.
Cool. No, he doesn't have response. Singe damage?
Singe damage 3.5, 21.
So, I'll reduce that. 5. And he'll take 6, 4. 1/4.
And he takes 14 damage dot.
And the start to turn.
Yeah, for the next 3 turns.
Yes.
Oh!
I'm so fucking scared of this guy.
Would that
I
be
think he's okay.
with the application of that trigger source? Or do I
Yeah,
do
that's
one
why
attack?
that's why he just took the damage.
Oh, sorry, I just
Yeah.
didn't hear that part.
And now? He's fucked. Hopefully. Probably not, though. This guy's kind of beefy.
It's okay. You only have another.
Yeah, we're
one
still
up top.
surrounded.
Yeah, there's another one of these up north, and he landed.
It's no chance. Hello. Alright, what is Viridian's final ham on? He can't do anything. He's out of shit. He's out of the juice.
Imprinting to someone.
Oh yeah. See, this is God. My brain works so stupid, dude. Like, I always think like, well, clearly the implication is imprinting can only be on one person at a time.
No. God no.
See, that's
You gotta go by the text, and if it seems busted, you abuse it and make me have to learn how to fix and write text better.
You want imprinting, or do you want me to have it? Can you apply any funny debuffs? Because fat ass here already has mine, and he's not moving.
I could stun him.
You could stun him.
Doesn't like that one.
That's true. Will you still be here?
Well, yeah, like, if I do that, yeah, I wouldn't be going anywhere.
Right, but do you want imprinting is what I'm asking, because we can respond with text. Because he's marked.
No, I think you can give it to you. Because I think... What?
Sorry, it's just he's doing soul moves.
Because I think I'm gonna actually do the unique flare action of jumping on the creep. And getting out of here. So I think you can have the imprinting.
Yeah, you're right. I have a 3-frame jab. You're probably... here, I want to imprint myself. I want to imprint Philo. He's not doing the best, huh?
Yeah, the bird lands on Felix, and you get a vision of Viridian pulling at his collar like, oh boy, this is a tough one, isn't it?
Thanks.
I thought he'd do stuff like
What,
that.
like Rodney Dangerfield? Like,
Yeah, like you. Yeesh.
holy shit, that's awesome.
I'd like to use the unique flare action of Creep Rodeo.
Yeah.
To jump on the creep that tried to head smash me. And then try and drive him into this creep. Basically jumping off him after I collide them to knock them
And
both
knocking
into
them in the web. That's good. I like that. Not your first rodeo, huh?
What the fuck is that from?
We have fun here.
What the fuck is that from again? Being like on.
That's the come down bit. This is my first guy going to the rodeo, sticking his asshole on the faucet and spraying water up his ass. So person walks into the room and goes, "Sorry, this is my first rodeo."
God damn it.
Okay. You will do flare, AP, and I'll just say 6 aura.
Okay.
And Clara will hop on Creeper right on over little here. He'll kick off and slam this Beowulf off into the rock, killing him.
Neat.
And these guys will knock into each other and fly into this one, and they'll all go land in a creep heap. Take 30.
Felix,
And get re-restrained by the web.
Felix, it's just like with the walruses back home.
What did she mean by this?
You know, back when we used to ride walruses into each other for fun.
Oh god, that's psychotic.
Uh-huh.
Your people deserve the Kuroyami incident.
Right. Well, do you think that could have angered anything?
No.
Only the deep.
Only the D.
So do you think I should just shower now with Gwen?
Doing a shello?
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose, sure. I'll tell you one thing, you need to
God, this song is like
get
10
people
seconds
off.
of silence at the start. I need to cut
Need
that
what?
off.
You need to get these fucking people off this truck right here Viridian's on. I think it's taking quite the beat.
Oh yeah, that one is there's smoke coming out of the hood.
Yeah, that one's taking quite
That
the
one's
beating.
fucked.
I think this needs to end.
That one is in bad condition.
As in Gwen needs to hurry up and end it.
One of the drivers says the other one got knocked into the side of the inside and is unconscious. He's bleeding from his head. Please help.
Oh, come on, man.
It's fine. He's like, it's not serious, but it's pretty bad.
You see the driver from the truck come out in crutches. Oh, it's you guys.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a lot of Graham. They're not mad.
Okay. I get this.
Players get sad and pissed off.
Ain't
the
that
minute you
a
punish
kick
them.
in the head?
So let's see. Creeps always defend.
Always defend melee attacks, you know?
Signature move is a melee now.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I thought of Viridian's theme song.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a little song called Rock Parade.
That doesn't fit Viridian at all. Sorry, I've already reserved Rock Parade for someone else. Honestly,
man.
Viridian could have Soul's theme. It's got the honky honky. It's got the honky guitar riff at the beginning.
I honestly, low key, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking out of the box a little bit. I don't know.
My password is out of the box.
My password
is out of the box. Now, Bree can have Hellfire.
Come on, man.
Let's see. I'm just thinking what the
This music hurts my head.
Is Server Wars?
I was waiting for you to go. What's this guy music?
Is Server Wars done doing things for the rest of combat?
The only time he'll do things is when Grim naturally go towards him because of aggro ranges, and he'll take care of them. But yeah, he has he's used his request actions.
I think these Grim will probably go towards him. I feel.
Yeah, probably.
And he's currently at least near these creeps, so I feel like the two should notice each other.
Yeah.
So I think I can focus on this bottom half. So I'm just thinking, so I'm going to do signature move then. I'm just thinking how I want to do this, because Gwen naturally has 30 feet of melee attack range.
She's 60 feet up in this truck.
Yeah, I know.
Re-establishing thing. Glad you wrapped up. Thank you.
How does falling work in terms of movement?
Falling? You just fall. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure descending is fine. I don't think you have to spend. Here, I'll set it like this. I'll say descending is like double value.
Okay.
So it's not like you can do like an instant melee drop, but like it's pretty much double the normal movement speed. So if you spend, you go down instantly, basically.
Right.
Yeah, so she'll be like near the floor by the time with one movement. That's in range, I think, for most things.
So if I use, so I can use an AP to move, or I could use the signature move movement option. What the fuck? Okay. So I think I'll use the movement option before attacking. 3x damage and I guess gain 2 AP at the end of the turn.
Alright.
So with 30 movement from this part of the truck, where do you think I could go?
Well,
Just right here?
Yeah, easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd be within, like, if you move there, you could be within, like, you could go, like, that 15 and then fall 30, or, like, you could drop off straight there and be, like, 15, you know, like, you're 60 feet up, so factor that into how far you want to go horizontally and then how far down you want to go vertically.
Okay, could I go right here?
Yeah, horizontally 15 and then drop the rest, which would turn to 30 down, so you'd be 30 with ground floor. No, you'd be at 15 with ground floor, wouldn't you? No, you're 30 up. You're 60 up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'd be 15 feet in the air.
You'd be 30 feet in the air.
Okay. This is so confusing. Can I just
What part are you confused on?
the calculations?
Which one?
Well, like, so I spend 30 feet. Like, where could I go to put me, like, how far do I have, where do I have to be able to attack the creep with my 30 feet of weapon move attack, or weapon attack?
Just like, step off the truck and go straight down.
Because I want to place myself, I want to be in a location that once I hit the creep, I'm also in range to hit the Beowulf. And if I can't do that with signature moves movement, I would want to move first.
Well, okay, you could take like a 5-foot step off to like dismount from this, and then you'd have 25 left CW, you have 50 feet of falling, then you'd be within 10 feet of the ground, and then sinking 10 feet within the ground, that'd be 20-foot range, and this would be, yeah, it'd be out of range there. So I think you have to do a move first if you want to be within the other thing's range. Assuming you're talking about this creep.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, so you'd,
Okay.
you wouldn't be within range there.
Okay.
Well, wait, aren't you adding... No, you're not adding 30 feet of movement. Right, you're doing the move, damage, and then the extra thing. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
So
I will
do a move action first.
I will just do a move action first, so this is all okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the move action, then add the third, then do signature move, so we can just like kind of bundle this together. By doing the move action, then doing signature move, which I will...
You'll reach the ground with signature moves, so you'll be here on the ground now with the 30 feet.
Yeah. So I'm going to signature move, using the movement to complete the movement I need, doing 3x damage and getting 2 AP at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So let me deduct the costs.
Alright, he's gonna defend.
Damage.
You do the Dust Blast with your Singe, so add that shit.
56 damage.
Okay. It's a calf. He's easily over his defend value. So 28 damage.
Okay. He is still alive, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Ha, that's funny.
You're fine.
I'm going to use gravity while at this spot. This will hit this Beowulf, this creep, and then, yeah, this area.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hold on, these guys will react. Right.
Oh, wait, sorry, I'm gonna do it on this spot, so I also include this big wolf.
Okay, yeah. I mean, those are like... That one's way more past the wall than the other one. Like, this one I'm giving to you since it's kind of over the hood, but this one's like just past the wall.
Okay, I didn't know how exactly it was.
Yeah, I mean, you need line of sight to still work. It's not like, you know, you're throwing something at the center. This one's like, I'm giving to you because it's a corner, literal quarter case. That's fine.
Okay.
So these guys are going to react. This Beowulf's going to dodge. This Beowulf is going to dodge down over here towards Clara.
Hello.
This creep's going to defend. This creep, he has been targeted by a melee attack. Let me read this really quick. Okay, yeah, he'll defend against the ranged attack. These guys will both try and dodge. This one's going to try and dodge this way. This one reach? He can't reach. He'll also jump towards Clara. Sensing weakness.
That's still 30 feet.
Yeah, they're not smart. That's their best move, basically, range. In their AI being like, oh, we'll go there. So these guys will get sat back over. And they will slam into each other for how much?
Right. The creep's defended so they don't get moved, right?
Yeah.
Because
it does like a no damage attack, then they
yeah,
take damage.
I get it. Oh, right, I tapped right.
It would be Dust plus Mage Blade.
28.
Okay. We'll kill both of them. You will have a total of 44 overkill, which I will say, since the way it works, I will let this count for anything within gravity well range and just flavor it as like their bodies projectiling into them. So you have 44 overkill.
Okay, I'll send it this creep.
21 overkill.
This is the last creep that was in range.
Yes, sir. Keep you on your toes. Those guys in that tree, like, condense downward, bounce. Some of them bounce, like, off the hood of the cars. These guys, like, skid around the car to brace themselves. They all hit the center and smash into each other. And then Gwen adjusts, like, saw that and adjusted the frequency of the dust when she showed through it. So it kind of, like, condenses and there's, like, a pop as they all snap out. And, like, everything kind of snaps back outward and shoots out and splatters against some of the Grim.
Nice. Okay. I have 8 capacity. What are you doing? I am going to use Shelling.
Alright. We're at, brother.
8, 12, third square. That is not where it is. It is right.
Okay. Good to know.
First one here.
Alright. You're so lucky. I'll explain why later. These two Beowulfs have already dodged once, right? Or is this one not dodged? I think it will dodge, yeah. This one hasn't dodged yet, so he will dodge. Horse Claw. These two will get hit for 21.
Yeah,
21. And the Soul of the Cyclone. Except he takes 16 because of Thick Fat. Okay, next one. Same place, same time?
Yeah.
Or somewhere else? One, 16. And this one has 17 overkill.
I guess we'll send it to Spell.
Understandable. Lives with a fraction of his life left.
Oh, he's still
You
alive.
hate to see it. Oh, by one. You hate to see it.
Let's see.
Do a funny attack.
Ben laughs nervously.
Hey man, I'm not in a great position myself.
That's fair.
But hey, I got resist. Maybe that'll be
true.
the deciding factor.
Yeah.
I can't clash away this fat ass. He's on fire, and that's 14 different ailments.
Okay, I'm gonna use the last one here.
Nice. I think this is no, this creep already blocked one range attack, so it doesn't block again. And both these Beowulfs, it's skitter scatter, so they all get hit. Okay. 21, 21, 21.
Creep moves, right?
No. Oh, yeah, he does move. Sorry, right. I misunderstood what you were asking, my bad. He took damage from this one. Yes, he's going to move towards black. Okay. Is that all player turn? No, Gwen's still
No,
active.
Gwen has 2 more actions.
Badass Gwen.
Heh, I'm so fucking cool.
Could one like duck down and shoot under the truck to hit this Beowulf? I'm only asking because he's like 1 HP and I'm gonna actually use an action to hit him then.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll give it to you since it's kind of like you could shoot for the cover. That's fine. Gwen has birds on, so I'll let it happen.
Okay, so before I do that, it's gonna be my last thing. I'm going to, use an AP and 2 capacity to bubble the creep near me.
Great. Okay. What's the damage on that?
28.
He'll be bounced and wish he could move towards you. He's pissed.
And Gwen, almost being out of capacity, will kind of like start flicking and think that she has done a good job of killing a lot of the Grim. And will just, like, without really looking, just looking through the bird on the Cyclops, will just shoot very quickly under the truck, skidding the shot, finishing this Beowulf without even having to actually look at it.
That's sick. How much damage was that?
Oh, that was, 14. This is basically
13 overkill.
Can I set it to creep, so I'll just negate his bounce and make that completely worthless?
No, it won't break the bounce. It's not an attack.
Oh, yeah, right, overkill, right. Yeah, I'll send it to creep then. I forgot that.
You got it.
Works like that.
You got it, Chief. Alright.
Okay. And that is Gwen's turn.
Alright. Enemy turn. Refresh your AP, everyone.
Plus 2, Gwen, you're 5 AP, just funny signature move.
Hmm. Okay. So on the start of turn, Crunkled Bill over here down below is going to take
14 damage from Dot.
14. Doesn't get reduced by thick fat. And 64 reduced by 16, so 48 from Space Halo. Felix needs his AP back. Faria needs his AP back. Ben's AFK!
What? What do you mean?
Give their AP back. Player turn. Over.
Oh, excuse me.
Said like 5 times.
You're excused.
Yeah.
Oh, Gomen Asai.
Gomenosai, Sakura-chan. Alright, Cyclops has regained use of his Optic Blast, so...
Why?
He wants to... It's been turn.
Oh! Okay!
I said that's what it was.
No, I'm no hate, man. I was asking a question.
Ben, what the fuck?
What? What? I was asking a legitimate question.
No, I'm sorry, just keep going.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Okay. He is going to use Optic Blast. Actually, wait, there's a melee target nearby. He's not supposed to use Optic Blast. Never mind.
Oh, thank God.
He's gonna heavy mitt Felix.
Player rescues and gets grabbed.
Yeah.
Awesome!
But then gets Potemkin busted.
Felix in the
Tell
corner.
him
Fight back!
he's
Fight back!
Fight back!
I
Danger! Danger!
Fight back!
He grabs Felix. Felix sees Pog Tempkin.
Pog Clubs.
Pog Claw. Oh, we need a Pog Claws.
Yeah, we needed an episode title. Thank God we came up on Pog Clubs.
Oh my God! Please, no. That's we can't make fun of the Grim campaign titles and do that. I think I'll. Guess I'll.
Thanks, Blake.
So we don't forget.
Thank you.
Could just dodge away. That's probably the smart thing, right?
It's true.
Dodging away is pretty smart. But then he. Fuck.
I mean, he's.
Do you think he'll Optic Blast one of the fucking trucks? I think 100%.
Yeah, yes. Actually,
He does like women pussy, though.
I
There's
mean,
no female dry. Bruh.
bruh.
As I say, Grim-like people, if you're in the way, they'll target you first.
Oh, fuck.
Optic blast this way.
Just depends where you're dodging, I suppose, Ben. It would influence how risky of a maneuver I'd say.
Can't you just, like, riposte him?
I can, but he can keep hitting. He can keep hitting me, and I need
Ben
AP.
doesn't want to get in a loop.
I need AP. Wait. Did he take his damage at the start of the turn?
He did.
Oh, I can
Make
finish him, says Ben, as you go for
Dude, if I just
What
did
if
like
you
a
could?
if I just did a full-on power attack right now, could you imagine?
You can use
I'd
text.
come. You could. You just not.
I couldn't.
The only thing
See,
that's stopping you
if I
is your
could do
bitch.
if I could do a cool thing where like
Oh,
I can't do that.
wait, Viridian and
I can't.
Gwen can also respond to attack.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Viridian has 0 capacity.
Yeah. Loader.
Can Gwen do anything? I don't think so.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Gwen could, like,
Right for the truck.
Ooh.
Destroy the truck's engine.
oh, I know, Gwen can shelling.
She could.
Yeah, I think we'll do
Good
that.
shelling.
Yeah, but it's
They kill-
boring. I want
They
Felix
kill
to get knitted.
Philo! Yeah, shelling the fuck out of him.
Okay, let me just throw my box.
Baka.
And after that, I'll choose what I'll do. I'm the boy around here.
I'm the boy around here! Oh, this is actually fucking hilarious. I just realized.
Okay, I put...
Oh no.
What?
Okay, yeah, that's replacing it.
Well, I'm scared now.
He should be. Is that
Well-
replacing it?
Can
The
he
range
op-
attack will draw the creep towards Gwen. But...
Yeah, but he's all the way fucking over there.
Is that it?
I'm just afraid this guy's gonna optic blast me now that I know it's getting a hard on.
Actually, fuck. This might not be the best idea.
Fucking Jesus.
Because if you draw the creep too far near the truck we were defending, it could finish it off.
I can see the erection right now.
You see the ghoulish grid.
The ghoulish grin.
One like a transparent ghoulish grid I could post over.
Wait, so hold on, Noah. Can I ask something real quick?
Sir, yes,
So,
sir.
in reaction to him doing something, can Viridian do anything to anyone, or is it just
Yes.
to him? Okay,
Yeah, buddy.
that's actually important because I want to send another bird. So
Yeah,
he can do
Viridian
more than
can-
one, obviously.
Yes, Viridian can do dumb shit. This
Okay.
ability is so busted.
Okay, good.
Or who do you want, bird?
I want to bird the creeper to Viridian's right.
The creeper. Oh yeah.
Ah, you know what I meant. Just do it, motherfucker. Oh no, that's not it.
Okay, first shot's on the Beowulf.
Oh, you coward.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
These Grim are going to dodge.
Hey, boys, what's going on?
They like the swarm. They're not as crazy as Diva, but they do go for this with no big brainer around. Alright, so that's one whiffs.
So, I'm not really
Yeah.
afraid of the creeper then,
Oh yeah.
because it is what I'm only afraid of in this pack is this
All right,
motherfucker.
go ahead. Go
Octopus.
ahead and fuck him up. I don't.
Well, no. Do you think the guy is gonna blast me back?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, then I'm going to do this.
The funny man, that might be for the best. I don't want him to do the eye laser.
I'm going
This
to.
wolf is gonna fucking dodge over here.
Holy
No, he
shit.
wouldn't do that. That's alone. He'll dodge up here. This creep will defend. Okay, damage 21 or
Yeah,
is,
21.
this is Mage Blade, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, so 21.
Creep's gonna start skirting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next zone.
Right there.
Bro, how are they supposed to beat that? Wait, you're being really mean.
Not cool.
Creeps
dude.
don't defend a second time. Against ranged. Okay, these guys both die. 6 overkill.
This failed.
You got it. Creep passive trigger 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oof. That's
Yeah,
what I was
technically
afraid
good.
of. Alright, well now back to what Felix was doing. I guess I'll just repose it now. I mean, now I'm okay to do it, I suppose.
Now I'm not a bitch. What's their post damage?
16.
Yeah, you fucking kill him.
Nice.
Describe it. It's cool. It's killing a fucking Cyclops.
Okay, well if he... Ah, fuck. So his attack is like a big punch, right? Is that
He's like
am I-
slamming down with too big of his open palms. He wants to like squeeze you and then like fucking so long gay Bowser you across the field. Like he's gonna
Okay.
pick you up and just slam you across.
I'll say that Felix, like, when he goes into, like, to go into grasp him, Felix will, like, slip through, like, getting close to his tusks, and, like, come up and, like, cut one of them off,
Nice.
and then, finish by sticking his, fan folded in, and then, like, opening it in his eye.
Nice. There's a big burst of grim guts and oil as the red blood and black oil splatters you in the area. As its tusks and big white mask like skull area crunch and hit the ground and dig into it.
Pick me up, Mom, I'm scared.
Excellent
hungry.
work down there! Boris shouts over the intercom as he's redirecting heraldry towards these pin creeps.
I was actually wondering something now.
Yo, what's up, dog?
It's my mistake for not saying this right away.
Oh yeah, buddy.
But I want to intercept this creep when he's like moving from this location.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I think it was like, he should have been here. So, we're gonna like here and you can... Okay, this is a melee attack, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, he's defending.
Let me just subtract the others.
Damage?
1 minute.
Of course.
Just subtracting my cost first.
Of course, sir.
This would be 26 damage.
I'll block. I'll take 6. And as a reaction, since he blocked half or more, he is going to head smash you.
Oh.
Which doesn't really matter since it's Grim turn, but he's doing it. He's triggering it. You wouldn't be a bitch.
Can you use my movement?
You fucking bitch. He smashes the ground. He's fucking pissed and depressed and gonna kill himself. I bet you'd like that.
Probably.
Well, you won't make a very good huntsman then one day if you don't know how to save a good Grim. Beowulf will run up the car and try to bite her.
Huh?
Beowulf runs up the car and tries to bite her.
This guy has to be almost fucking dead.
Fuck around and find out.
Okay. I'm going to... Do I have any reason not to do that? No. I'm just going to counterattack him, and use Urchin Ambush.
Sure.
So,
Damage.
1 moment. That's 14. 38.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, how much damage?
Because it's basic attack plus Shell Smash plus Urchin Ambush.
Right.
Or, sorry, 36.
Okay. Yeah, got it. Okay. Yeah, God, you never used... Or I don't remember using the Urchin Ambush.
It's just I don't make
recent
counter hits
memory.
very often.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, I didn't mean to do
Whoa!
that instead. 3 overkill, but there's no one in range.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just could shoulder check him as your aura spikes and he fucking breaks on it. All the force behind him dissipates as the mask of the Beowulf cracks and all the grim guts and mists spill past you. And leave a splat with a split in the middle from your body on the road.
These creeps are currently entangled.
Oh yeah, they're they're just sitting there. This creep is bounced, he can't do anything. This Beowulf is attacking the car.
Oh, where does Rudy's mark go into?
Oh yeah, Ben.
I assume this creep?
Yes.
That's me.
Not that it will matter much, but yeah. Oh no, well, if Gwen shoots him, that's fine.
Damage the truck. This truck is now below half. Creep, head smash. And then 2 basics.
Damn, godly force.
That's a lot of damage. And all these guys are still ensnared. But Big Bubba in the background grunts and he looks across the battlefield. He spies some targets.
What did he mean?
Cyclops up in the north is going to use Optic Blast. And Optic Blast is a X cost for AP. He's going to spend 4 on it.
Jesus fucking.
Optic Blast deals damage in a 25 by 10 foot line area. If 2 AP, if it is 2 AP or more, it deals a second ripple attack within 10 feet of the line for half the original damage. If it's 3+, he performs a second attack in a different direction. If it's 4+, the second attack deals full damage, as in the ripple effect one. This leaves a damage zone afterwards, and that deals damage on passing for leaving the area in it for 1 turn. So let me draw the areas he's going to do.
Wow.
Take a
Pretty
shot
big
in the dark.
guy.
Take a shot in the dark who he's focusing on.
Gwen.
Yeah. Wait, that one should be much. That should be a little longer. Take more longer. And Barmain.
Oof.
And then
Question, is that one near Gwen hitting the truck?
no. He's skidding by it.
As
No,
the
he's
drivers
going to
shit their pants.
Oh yeah. And he's going to do his ripple attacks. Like this. This one's just going to be sideways also. Let me denote the ripple attacks since they do less damage. The yellow ones will do the ripples. Actually, wait, no, the ripples do full damage. He spent 4. Never mind, I'm retarded.
Right, and they're still not hitting the trucks, right?
No, these aren't hitting the trucks.
Cool, we're not just being completely fucking, like, it destroyed in the case of, like, the Dark Souls boss fight, where, like, you do everything, they end up having a hidden phase 2, and you just reset, being like, okay, I'm gonna have to try again.
If he would have done that, I would have used the. I have one flare left. I'm like, please, unique flare action to move the truck out of the fucking thing.
Please, anything to make this not just instantly kill the trucks. Should have seen this coming, idiots.
Wow. Pretty cool, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, let me layer the second one better, actually, since he's doing like that. Alright. Responses from you two?
Is there anything that stops me from just moving?
No, it's just like shelling.
Right, just move.
Yeah, I'm just thinking where to move. I think I'll move one over here.
Not a bad choice.
You never know, it might do no damage.
Just
a lot of damage.
It might do a lot of damage.
Is this gonna fucking destroy this creep?
Yeah. Does he look like he cares? He's doing this for pussy.
I think I'll run over here with Clara.
Alright. Off in the distance, there's a little... you guys are ready to go, oh! Gwen, Clark, you all gotta move right now! As there's this little buzzing in the distance, like beam sound effect as these two yellow beams split off into a ray and do these crashing, like Victor from League of Legends, but incinerating your very being beams that keep the air around them and carve up the ground with these giant cut up, melted tar and like cracked concrete zones fuming with smoke. As you guys just narrowly fucking run out of the way from this guy, cutting through like a tree and this sign over here fucking destroyed to shoot out his beam.
I'm just gonna like heavily breathe. Hey, thanks for the heads up, Viridian.
Yeah! Oh, sweet goddess, how are they gonna back this truck up? This is gonna be a hell of a 2-point turn.
As, I assume this creep is vaporized.
Oh, right, yeah, that guy's fucking dead. He took that attack, because those attacks then afterwards pulse again and go, like, explode again.
So Boris, it looks like we almost got them handled on this side.
Right, we need to focus on that Cyclops now before we get anything like that towards the trucks. Ladies, I hate to suggest it, but please stay as far away from them as possible.
Right, I think
those things will be aiming for you.
I think we can do that, right, Gwen?
Yeah.
Alright. It's player turn.
Viridian doesn't have any fucking arrows.
Yeah. As player turn rolls over, Sir Boris is going to take the opportunity to attempt to lift up the nest of Grim that Gwen has created before they have time to free themselves, throw them into the air, and slam the tree back down, breaking and sending them all like flying and reeling down. The tree is destroyed, but the creep kind of like start to twist and like stand up and begin to like shake like they're trying to regain their stature. And Sir Boris prepares himself again, but then his like eyes kind of tilt off to the side down the road as he sees a figure jogging down the road with just like a small little trail of dust they're kicking up from the dirt road as they're running at a like hard pace. And sweeping in from the top, doing a similar motion to like what Clara does for Streak, like spinning out past them, sweeping under the legs of the creep and drawing her sword and slicing them as this this creamy sort of whitish aura lights up the area that she slices in one part and cuts through these 4 creep. And Sir Boris is going to look over and go, "Ah! Lady Chamomile! What a pleasant surprise!" As this horse faunus, decked out in like very classical, like old Valish style plate mail, with this black, light sort of, still long like a great sword, but very light, almost like closer to like a rapier in width, and doesn't look very heavy. Bastard sword in her hand. And it looks like she's in a bit of a huff as she had just sprinted over here. she gives a little nod over towards the group and is going to assist in dealing with these last creep and the Cyclops.
Thanks for the help, Claire says over the intercom that she could probably hear out of Sir Boris's intercom.
Yes. She squints her eyes for a second and tilts her head to see more people here, and just gives a quick wave before looking through Sir Boris. And reaching at her pouch, she takes up this, like, it looks like a small, like, cylinder, like, stick that's just been whittled, and she throws it over towards him. And in the middle of the air, as the arc's in the catch, it glows a little bit, and Sir Boris catches it, and through her semblance, thoughts, and prayers, she's going to return one of Sir Boris's, two of Sir Boris's assist actions that are now available.
Fucking base? Wait, fucking scary also. It's like, more fucking criminal up here?
Come on, man. Have a little faith, huh?
I don't know.
No.
Right. So, the mysterious horse faunus known as Lady Chamomile, apparently, has joined Team Supernova on the assist. Viridian's gonna go, oh, that's what was... Man, she was running for a while! Gotta have a nice pair of legs on her. Is that a time? No, I just meant it was like from a mile or so off. She's been running this whole time. Like 2 or so, I don't know. It's high up there. Shut up, Gwen!
What?
Focus on the grim!
Okay.
Yeah, cringe, I know.
No.
What the fuck?
I know what
That
you're
is my
doing.
favorite, I'm sorry.
So,
No, you're...
do I really 0 AP on Clara and Gwen? God. That's
Damn,
You sure you
really?
just didn't remember to refresh? No, I guess they were doing...
Because I was doing a lot of actions during their turn.
Yeah, Gwen did a lot. She had 5, fuck.
Yeah, apparently.
She had 6 AP that whole turn, right?
No,
Then
she had
5 at
she
the
had
end.
6
She
and then
had-
she had 5 at the end.
Did you really do 5, or did you, like, accidentally do 3 for 1 shelling? Are you...
A shelling?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I moved.
Shelling?
Is that all I did?
I'm trying to remember. She...
Well, you shelling and you moved, so...
Yeah, so that should have been, like, 2.
What?
Right?
Yeah, Clara intercepted.
Clara didn't intercept.
Yeah,
she did a dodge.
Clara,
and she did another move. I know Clara's.
Yeah, Clara moved, intercepted, and attacked back. So Clara's done 3.
Yeah.
Wait, Clara moved...
No, Clara's done 3.
No,
No,
yeah,
no,
no,
one-
I'm sorry.
one-
For a second, I thought Clara did 4.
No, one of the movements
she
was the show.
was
one.
the intercept. Yes.
Yeah.
No. I don't know what the fuck Gwen did. And if I'm cheating for you, I don't care. It's,
I
this
don't-
comment's probably gone too long.
Okay. So you should probably deal with these creeps.
Yeah, because they'll come unfettered. I mean, they're still restrained this
It-
turn.
Is this
but
creep
I'm
gonna
just
take
taking
bonus damage from the mark when he falls from the bounce?
They do. They do. We've been counting it the entire combat.
This one's Geyser, then.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's true.
guys,
That's true. That's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he'll just fall from the bounce. But he got bounced off turn, so the bounce technically will wait till enemy turn to break. So he's still bounced. It's a round on bounce.
Okay. So is Gwen out of AP?
No, Gwen has 3 AP.
She should have 3, unless we really forgot something, but I don't care.
No, Gwen has
'cause I
3
can't.
AP left.
Okay. Cool.
I'm thinking because Gwen has 1 capacity left. So. Oh yeah.
Yeah, good thing to remember.
Oh yeah, I should resolve myself. Throw that out there.
It helps.
Does help. Viridio. Yeah, get in there, you. Get in there.
Get in there, Buster!
Get in there, Buster. Wish you could trade in some R for some arrows, but unfortunately, friend, you can't.
No blood bullets.
No blood bullets. Viridian stabs his leg.
God, why didn't it work? Fuck! Ow, this hurts!
Viridian starts crying.
Fuck, man, that hurt a lot.
Shit sucks, man.
Bullshit.
Shit sucks, man.
Just want Fox pussy.
Hey.
Oh man, I just want to be cool.
Watch it. Alright. Fuck. I was really hoping this creep would move.
That's crazy.
I mean, the bounce one or the restrained one?
Oh, yeah, I guess it was bad.
Way to make him sound like an asshole.
Nah. It's fine. It's better that he's bounced.
Do you want to bird the Cyclops just for prosperity's sake, and because he's
Yeah.
We have Varric actions.
Well,
and Percival will be there to assist on Varric actions also.
if I bird him, I have nothing else. Like, Viridian literally has nothing to do with an AP.
Yeah, you're right. Gwen has 1 capacity, and she does not have a lot of text that actually use her aura.
Yeah. And
Actually, in the long-term fight, Gwen just starts auto-attacking. She does 14 damage at 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
I know, I'm just saying, it's funny.
Because I do gain 2 capacity back, so I can technically exceed every turn.
Yeah.
Promise I can't weapon tech.
yeah, I think I'll have Viridian woke up here.
God, you need when you fucking.
And fuck, shit.
I need another weapon tech that's pretty spammable.
Sneak attack was okay. I just think it didn't make it in before. Because if you want.
No, I'm not questioning what we have. I'm just saying in the future.
Yeah.
Maybe Overwatch.
I'll have Viridian walk over to this guy and tenderize him. He's bounced, he can't do anything.
Like, unironically, where's Hangfire?
Unironically, I like Hangfire.
Yeah, tenderize. Damage?
That would be 18 damage, and
plus Hunters and Sass. It's okay. You don't
no,
think he dies.
no. Hunters doesn't apply. It's
Oh,
melee
yeah,
attack.
whatever. He dies anyway, though.
But I fucking.
Once he already died at 18. That dude was at like 17 life.
Bro.
Man, I wish there was actually a or
I'm
a
gonna
rush
pass.
for capacity.
I'm gonna pass it to the Beowulf directly above us near that truck.
That was a melee attack.
What?
Wasn't
That
it?
was a melee attack. You can't pass it. You tenderized.
Oh, wait. Can you not pass it off that?
No,
It's
they have to be in
not
range.
Has to be within the range of the ability you were using, Ben. If it's a melee ability, it has to be within melee range.
No,
Is Ben's brain gonna break?
not the overkill, the mark.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, what the
Sorry,
fuck
I was
are you
listening to
talking
Blake,
about?
not you. Where's it going?
Listen,
It's gonna go to the Beowulf near one of the trucks.
Nice.
Near the truck.
That's one of the Beowulfs. There's only one. In existence.
Somebody shut this guy up.
Yeah.
Okay. Ben, can you
By the way,
Ben,
by the
can
way,
you handle these
Viridio
creeps?
is out of action.
Ben, can you handle these creeps? I can come over there with Clara to help you. Next turn.
Can I handle them?
Felix still has a flare. He could fucking handle them.
Oh, yeah.
Could I?
Well, if you're creative enough.
You want me to unique flare action 3 creepers?
I'm thinking of something.
Aw, yeah!
Ben, use some Minecraft Shuffle.
The what?
That's just Blake's trying to fit in, but he doesn't know any Minecraft parody songs.
What the? I love Captain Sparkles!
What the fuck is the Minecraft shuffle?
What? It's just saying Minecraft and Shuffle together.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
Get the
shit.
fuck out of here. You should have said something like Viva la Minecraft.
Okay, we've clearly gone too far.
What? Why haven't we gone far enough? Should have said use Fallen Kingdom.
I have to move anyway, so. Hilo's a little far out there.
Don't mind that.
I wonder if should I launch? Probably not. Nah, I don't want to launch. I'll feel a move over here. Shit. Oh, actually, can I? No, I'm gonna be a little fag here. Can I take my movement back? Because I want to do.
Sure.
I want to do my movement from where I was. I do believe I was here.
Like, make sure censors gamer word there.
Oh, look, dude, I'm trying to get out of my vocabulary, guys.
Oh, by expelling it,
if they can
be a little honest.
Listen, if Andy Worski can come back from doing that much coke.
I don't think he's come back. I think he's just a circus attraction.
Bro, he doesn't believe in our guy Andy. That's fucked up.
Oh, yeah. That's the money. Oh, that's the horse I want to put my money on. Andy Kotsky. Surely this time he has his act together.
Come on, man. Have a little hope for the boy. Damn.
What are you doing, Philo?
Okay. I want to have Felix grab the skull of the Cyclops.
Nice.
He's gonna drag it over to like right where like he would be here, right?
Yeah.
Sit it down, and then Felix is gonna make like I don't know. He'll make like actually. Felix will do like a super version of like April showers. Like,
yeah.
He'll like throw his fan up and then like a bunch of daggers will rain down and like keep them like locked into place.
Yeah.
As you know, I mean they're already kind of stuck there because of the web or whatever, which is fine. And then Felix will make like I don't know, like a kind of like a wall of daggers behind them, and then he'll take the skull and just like almost like drop kick it to send it flying at them. To smash them in between the skull and the wall full of daggers.
That's fucking sick, man. I love that.
That's certainly unique, so good
That's
job.
That's fucking
I don't think that's gonna be coming up again.
See, that's the thing, man. Make it so specific. That's just never gonna come up again.
Yeah, base! AP, Flare, 8 Aura.
I completely forgot about the Skull of the Grim, because, you know, that shouldn't actually happen.
Oh, it actually happened!
You know what? He's right. Sorry, Ben.
So they'll be 50 to each of them, and you overkill and make sure all of them die.
I send it to Clara.
The tusk breaks off and impales Clara. She looks forward and smiles at Viridian, and she dies in front of him, and Viridian gets a trauma.
The sad thing with the mark is it's only range attack, but Gwen does have one bullet. So I'm basically thinking, like...
I got this last bullet!
Well, it's because I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, is there, like, I can only move 30 feet. So, like, if I move here, like, does this fucker just run around the truck? Like,
right.
If I'm, like, in this... Can I still shoot it from here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, I guess I will move over here then.
Okay.
And use a ranged attack on this Beowulf.
Okay, he runs over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pause. Fuck. Hey, they spend an AP. You want Sir Boris and Percival to do anything? They have some actions.
Also, what is do we command her too?
No, it's like
she can assist with Boar's actions.
So I think
they're doing like team up attacks.
So I think we should just have them like just destroy these creep.
Yes,
absolutely.
So yeah, like can we have them target like the rest of the Grim? Like, what about these ones? They're pretty close to Sword Boars, but they get caught up in this.
Man, you're optimistic, but sure, yeah. Yeah, he's got way better capabilities than both of them.
Well, just because
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Yes.
Okay.
I'm hating him.
Everyone stop, please.
Stop. Stop this madness now! Alright. Percival is going to heft Fair Lady in front of her, both arms on, kind of head towards, kneeling towards, or like bent towards the cross guard of it, and then brace it as she is going to turn and sprint at Sir Bors like she's like lunging towards him to stab him. And he's going to reach forward and kind of, you know Hakan's move where he slips people around the body? He's going to extend one of his arms out towards her alongside, like, parallel to the slash. And she's going to, like, make contact with him, get the purple glow, and do, like, a deep, low dive where she builds momentum, slipping through him. And then shoot herself offwards, glowing, Fair Lady igniting with that white, yellowish aura, going into a big lance strike as she does a jousting strike through all of the creep, decimating all of them. And Sir Bors is going to finish with a little salute towards her as the two Grim think he's distracted and jump towards him. Two floating chunks of broken Grim skull that he's just been slowly raising into the sky smash down on both of their heads like fucking bowling balls, destroying them and getting added to the bunch of them.
I guess I'll ask.
Oh! Did y'all see that? Is there another one of them nuts?
No, Viridian, I have a bird. I can't see that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clara. You can borrow mine. He kind of looks at the one that was on the creep's body and like shoos it towards her. Pecks at her once. She can get a view over there.
So for the last action of Sir Boris, I mean, he was kind of juggling the Cyclops before. Can they finish it?
Mm-hmm. So this thing will rev up again. You'll hear its laser beam thrumming. And Sir Boris will spare a glance towards Percival, who will once again like twirl Fair Lady in front of her face before throwing it off to the side with one hand and dashing low towards it as they're both going to like increase speeds, running at it at an angle. And it's going to aim its beam at both of them, and they're going to do like a cross leaps X-slash maneuver past it, so both of its beams intercede and miss. And they're both going to come up upon it again, doing another cross-slash maneuver. As Percival spins her blade one-handed, and Sir Bors hefts heraldry and smashes its head low, so Percival can do a flip over and then come down, both hands on it, on a horizontal chop like an executioner, slashing down across its face, severing the mask bit of it, as its eye bubbles and explodes with an energy blast that gets misdirected as it doesn't reach its face, and the energy inside it builds up and it explodes in a burst of light from its own laser misfiring at itself.
Nice.
So the answer was yes. Yes, they could. Alright.
We did it, bros. We saved the trucks.
We did do it, bros.
What did we do?
There's a little humming sound as the cars are still kind of a bit like thrumming with some smoke and everything, and then one of the guys rolls up one of their windows and goes, "Oh shit, it's over!" And you hear all the workers cheer and let go. The guys who, one of them was injured, one of the other ones comes over to help with that guy. He's awake by now and just getting bandaged and stuff. These guys are all like, oh fuck, checking the cargo and stuff. And if we don't mind, I want to take a break here, go use the bathroom.
A few moments later.
So, as all the workers are filtering through their trucks, a couple of them getting some repair things to work on and replace some of the tires and everything, the standard operating procedure for after surviving a Grim attack, of course, is to be as elated and relaxed as possible. And you guys get the feeling that, you know, as untrained as these guys are for handling Grim directly, they're definitely not their first job dealing with them, and they seem to be able to pull themselves into the sort of, okay, let's not lose our shit, and let's try and focus on getting out of here and be all right. Workers, as you guys are checking the area and doing the actual huntsman stuff of making sure there's no meat, more Grim and stuff like that, come up to you and like slam you on the back and be like, "You're pretty good for kids! Oh, that was awesome! Oh, I saw you in the Vital Festival! Nice, thanks!" Like, stuff like that. It's very relaxed feeling. The guy who got the head wound is doing alright.
Yeah, Claire will be going around a bit like, Just like making sure they're all okay, just telling them like they did good, keeping the trucks like together and all that.
Yeah, Viridian jostles over to you guys excitedly and go, "See, I told you knives were something else. It's not just Miss Ark."
I mean,
I must say that it was quite impressive.
Right. See how he just lifted all them trucks up like that, like nothing? He was fighting the Cyclops doing that and all that sort of thing. I can't do that even with gravity dust, and I think that was just his semblance without even being, what's it called, Gwen? Supplement. Yeah, supplement-ported by, it's not a hard word, Viridian. Yeah, but it's like supporting, isn't it? Oh, shoot.
yeah.
Oh, shoot. Look sharp, Viridian says as he puts, like, licks his finger or licks his, like, palm and slicks his hair back so it's a bit less, messy from the fighting as Sir Boar is just hailing and goes, Supernova!
Good job on your side, Sir Boars.
Gwen does like a fucking leap and fucking, God, picks at her ear because he still shouted over the comm channel. He makes his way over as the woman's approaching with him. She's like a bit average height. She's like tall, like the average height of like a slightly taller woman's like 5'7", 5'8". Nothing like particular incredible stature wise. But you can tell from, if you couldn't see before, clearer face, she's got, you know, mostly covered up by the armor and everything, but the way she walks and the fact that she's moving in this armor pretty well, it doesn't look particularly encumbering outside of it already being a heavier material, but considering how well kept it is and how comfortable she looks in it, it definitely means she's at least fit enough, and you've already seen her compete so far with Sir Boars pretty seamlessly, so that's a ringing endorsement of how competent she is. She's now Sheaf Fair Lady across her side, and it's still slightly long, so it's sheaf kind of is propped up so it doesn't drag across the ground in this very simple brownish leather adorning sheaf. The armor and everything is polished to a degree, but it's not made of anything fine or like gemmed or gilded by anything. It's just, you know, reliable steel alloy sort of thing. Her hair's kept up in a ponytail that kind of trails behind her, and a few long strands fall everywhere else. But besides that, she doesn't exactly have anything regal feeling about her, like that some of Sir Boars kind of keeps up with his knightly attitude. She's got these like sort of dullish yellow eyes and thicker eyebrows, and she's kind of looking over all of you approvingly, not so much with a stern expression, just not outwardly emotional in any regard, more like a teacher kind of surveying a classroom. Less out of scrutiny and more out of just trying to get a hold of what she's working with. And in her reverie, she's knocked out by Sir Boars, pats her on the shoulder, and she kind of stands up a little straighter and looks over towards him for a second. And goes, "Let me introduce you. This is Lady Chamomile, the Knight-Errant, one of only everything but name. We are lucky to run into her here. It was nothing I'm sure you couldn't handle, Sir Boars. And it seems you were assisted by quite a capable team?" She says, like surveying you all.
Oh.
They're actually only in training. Really?
Yeah.
That's a shock, honestly.
Claire will step up and reach out her hand. Claire Mazor, leader of Team Supernova of Shade Academy.
Shade Academy, huh? She kind of quirks her head to the side a little bit, and she kind of rubs at her face to kind of get a little dirt off of it that was there, and she'll pause and realize you've offered her hand to shake, and she'll pause for a second, and she undoes one of her gauntlets to get her hand out from under it and offers you one of her naked hands. It's calloused and rough, and kind of the skin on like the knuckles and things are broken. It's clearly shown like, oh wow, yeah, this person's always doing shit. These are not the nicer hands of someone who's able to maintain themselves well enough. And she gives you a really strong, firm handshake. Percival Chamomile, and don't mind what Sir Boars says. People can call me plenty of things, but that's the only thing that really matters. Huh! She's too humble, this one. Really, it is, though, a good thing. I suppose it's been busy for you? Yes, I was coming down this road to alert anyone to the growing migration pattern. You weren't planning on heading this way directly towards Loudstep. Lorestep, were you? And he'll tilt his head for a second and look towards some of the workers and go, "That was the plan originally." You should change your directions. It might be a bit of a ways out, but the grim migration is only worse there today. I was going to continue along the main road and warn any other drivers and get to one of the relay stations, and leave it up to them to warn the rest before making my way back to help deal with it. Huh! This one runs across the highways, he says, like addressing towards all of you, like it's not a problem for any else of us. Well, my semblance allows me the ability for extended routes. It's the only right thing to do. Besides, I can travel faster than most vehicles I'd have access to with that.
Claire will pause for a moment and look at her. Wait.
I saw the map. That's a long ways. You was running all that way like that? I thought you just picked up speed because you saw us getting a bit of a cloud of dust in our own in the distance. Oh, no, I just travel.
How do you keep
Just
up
kind
such
of twitch a little bit.
How do you keep up such a high speed for so long? I mean, I definitely like to pick up a trick like that.
I'm afraid I can't teach you. My semblance allows me to store aura for a permanent amount of time, not just in the normal way that reinforcing it does. I simply store value of aura in my off days when I'm resting in small segments so I can sustain myself over long distances. It allows my body to keep up at full condition.
Claire will look like taken aback.
Sir Boris raises the little wooden cylindrical thing, which is just, now that you're seeing, just a piece of wood that's carved down so it's smooth and a little fashioned in some ridges and notches, like she does a little woodworking design, and goes, nothing special about these things if Sir Chamomile, or if Lady Chamomile hasn't imbued them, but they're the biggest pick-me-ups I've ever had.
Ow.
He hands it back to her, and she nods approvingly and carefully places it back on one of her pouches.
Man, that might
Thank
be
you,
one of
Sir
the
Boris.
coolest semblances I've ever seen.
I must
Please,
agree,
you don't
that
mean
is quite amazing, frankly.
That's real clever, ma'am! Brian says really loudly over Felix and a little red-faced.
Felix just look at him.
Kind of sniffs a second, looks at you, and gives you that, like, come on, man, look, and, like, nudges you, like, don't make... As she kind of nods slowly, a bit embarrassed for a second as her ears kind of flatten a bit, and goes, it's really nothing more incredible than some others I've seen, but it allows me some more activity, I suppose. If you all planned on heading this direction eventually, well, you are bringing something to Redwall, aren't you? Yes, of course, though I can't promise much in this load. Any would be helpful to them, I'm sure. We're lucky to have avoided much of the migration's pathward compared to how much activity is going down in the south, but still, anything will help. So, I'd appreciate it if you head the safer route to make sure all the goods aren't damaged. You can make your first stop there.
So, we're going not to this Redwall place, but somewhere else?
No, you are going to Redwall. Redwall is the place. Lorestep was the place you weren't going to now.
Oh, right.
So, yeah.
So, I mean, Lady Chamomile, if you're willing to come with us and help us with the path, Viridian could probably keep a lookout for all the Grim while you lead the way.
First, it's Percival. No need for that sort of thing. Secondly, I'm afraid I would like to join you in assisting in this, but I do have the rest of the route to patrol today. And as I said, there's a station down south for it. She points, like, from the way you came. I know you passed it on one of your exits from the Glen. I plan on heading there as most traffic will commute from it, so the guards there can be alerted of the current migration path, as no one was traveling with the information I know so far. And I'd like to check to make sure there aren't any more stragglers on the road that would ambush anyone, such in the way that you were. The way I came, so long as you go to the path towards Redwall, should be more peaceful today. Afterwards, though, I'll be sure to make my way back round and attempt to catch up with you there if you haven't. And if necessary, I can assist you on the rest of the deliveries.
Well, that sounds all dandy by me.
Yeah, we'd appreciate it. Yeah, if that's not a lot. Please, this is my normal route, after all. Someone has to keep these roads safe, reliably. Not to imply I could myself, but any bit helps, I suppose. Trying times and all that. Well, I suppose the workload will be a bit lightened knowing there's some quite skilled huntsmen around here. She just gives you like, she looks over at Team Supernova and gives you a small little placid smile. That kind of, her eyes twinkle a little bit. That's a bit of relief.
Claire
I promise the folks at Redwall may seem a bit nervous, but they mean well, so please don't judge them if they're skittish.
Claire will like blush over the back of her head at the compliment. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I'm sure they're great folk. If someone like you comes from there.
Ah, please. You assume so much of me already. No, she's right!
I'm sure we can keep our manners over there.
Viridian, why don't you give her your bird, so she can at least keep an eye on what we're doing for a little while?
Well, sure, ma'am. If I could explain how my semblance works a little bit, if you'd be interested. Oh, Lady Chamomile, this would probably be very helpful in your routing. Right, Viridian, Clara, good thinking. He slaps Viridian on the shoulders. Viridian slowly makes a bird and kind of walks over to talk with Chamomile as he looks excited talking to her. And Sir Boris as he fashions the bird, and she looks at it kind of with a little small grin again, like, huh. And you all complimented mine when you have something like this around. Please. And Viridian blushes again. Oh, thank you, ma'am. It's a mighty fine part of me, isn't it? Yeah, it's great, Viridian. Shut up, Gwen. Not everyone wants a sticky web all the time. It's useful when it's useful. I didn't mean that. I wasn't jealous. Sound a little jealous. And just rolls her eyes.
Clara will look to Sir Boris. So, I guess it's pretty set where we're going now and what we're doing.
I say so. It looks like the repairs are almost finished, and I must continue my route now. I promise it's nothing of. Sorry, let me restart. I don't mean to cut and run so quickly, but I'm worried that if anyone else was recklessly coming this way, they might subvert a path, or they might divert a path of the Grim off the migration path, and then we might have two packs of them split. So, I'm intending to help get traffic cut off here in general. So, I should make post haste. Though this will assist me in making sure I'm not missing anything important. If I notice any more Grim coming your way through this, she says with the little bird, I'll come running.
Right. Well, thank you kindly, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, Lady Chamomile.
Yes, you've been a great help.
Please, you shouldn't have to worry about these sorts of things. I'm sure there's much more important business that would need more practiced attention from a huntsman team, in training or not. Anyway, I'll be seeing you all later then, should you make it to Redwall safely. And she will give you all a nod and kind of pace past you guys quickly, and then as she gets a bit more distance, start to go into like a jog, and then like she just keeps picking up pace with her like horse faunish constitution until she starts kicking up a bit of dust as she's running forward, jogging like it's nothing, taking big steps and like covering large distances.
And I wish I could run like that.
Yeah, I'll say. I was sad to see her go, but it's pretty cool to watch. Is that just because of her semblance, or is it because she's a horse?
Probably both, right?
I'd reckon.
I would imagine so.
Well, I don't know. It does make sense. I mean, Felix is pretty light on his feet, and Deer can go do that hoppy thing. They call it ganting.
Yes. Thank you, Viridian.
How come you don't get more often?
Maybe he's not happy enough to start skipping.
Yeah, last time I asked about him, he got real mad when I asked if he did that deer poop thing. Yeah, I think anyone would get mad at that, Viridian. Well, it's not like I'd be judging.
This is not the time, please.
Maybe I could store ore too if I got more efficient at like maintaining my shell.
Now, Clara, I'd say maybe that would be a right idea. Like, I've been thinking the longer I keep my birds like that, maybe I could do something too.
Well, yeah, they're like, you know, like, they hold their aura, so if you could keep them out with less, I don't know.
That's right.
This aura stuff gets real complicated when you think of it like that.
I've been trying to see if I could get them into people, but they always just get stuck in Lawrence's gooey bit when we try and do it, so it doesn't work for either of us.
Claire Whereas remembering the time that Viridian and Lawrence, like, did it really
Both
fight?
tried to share their semblance's aura because they both could manifest it. Yes.
Yeah, where like a bird would get stuck in Lawrence's back and it looked like he had little wings.
Yeah. Hey, okay, the workers are almost finished, guys. Let's get back to our vehicles.
Alright, Viridian, you put
She's
your birds
just
back
mad
in the
'cause she
sky,
can't
and we'll get back in position.
You got it, Miss May. And then he leans back and whispers, "She's just mad. I can't like eat her webs and get healthier."
And we can all get back in
Alright.
position of our cars.
You guys will head back to your cars
Get me back in the truck.
and head off.
No, we love the workers!
A Cyclops!
Towards Redwall. Alright, so the drive towards Redwall, it was not the intended location, so you'll be arriving as the sun is setting now, as you have to take a longer path off into the woods. And this road turns from alright maintained highway with some dirt but still pavement to just dirt roads. And there is a traveling sort of like thumping as you guys are starting to head on over. And, sucks of these workers. Gwen will be like looking at her own scroll and hers and talking about things and being like, "So Redwall. Yep, it's yeah, I've heard of it once, I think," Viridian says. Yeah.
Did you? What you think?
Yeah.
People wouldn't. Do they not like Huntsman?
Huh? Well, Clara, I didn't say I was, globe, but, well, I've heard a bit about it. I heard they got trees that are red inside, bend differently, make a sap that's real nice for furnishing stuff, make all their walls red because of the way they treat the wood for it, and that's where they got the name.
Alright.
Oh, and I think it was on something of one of them, I can't remember if it was a test or if I'm just remembering something that Tuck was saying about it. I know it's close enough to Wolsey, so it might be under Tuck's paw's jurisdiction in his, oh shit, what's the actual name? Viridian wouldn't forget this. Oh, fuck. What's this thing once, you guys know once, like, under the supervision of a religious figure? What's that fucking called again? I'll just look it up. Breaking my immersion.
I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue.
Right. It's a very specific word. It's something that, like, the bishops has. It's, what the fuck? Oh, no. Did I not write it down? I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed!
Oh no, dude.
I guess it would be it's not a parish, but it's like a group of parishes.
A Paris.
A Paris, French français.
Ooh, to the French viewers. We're cutting
Oh,
that
they
out.
just killed themselves. Oh
Oh no.
no!
They surrendered.
I bet people love these moments where I'm like, "Hey, halt! I'm gonna go look up a fucking. I'm gonna go. It's diocese, right? Yeah. Well, I know it's under Tuck's Paw's diocese. Maybe it's close, right? No, Viridian. Yes, I don't know. Maybe what you're remembering is on the couple weeks ago on the history review, we were talking about the post-Great War Accords. You know, the Vital Accords and stuff like that. It was in the list of them. Did you not remember? Oh, when? Come on. These was like more than 100 separate territories were settled after that thing. People drew more lines on that map than there are on the inside of a great oak. How many are there in a great oak? No one bothers counting. There's too many.
Oh, there's gotta be at least more than 100, right?
Right? They say they get one for every year they're alive, and them great oaks are supposed to have been the oldest things on Remnant. So, like, at least 1,000. I don't know.
Wait, so why are the people there not why are the people there might be skittish of us?
Well, all I know is it was one of the elected properties and got special considerations in the founding of, or in the dissolution of the Great War and the two alliances of the two nations. Which means there was probably some special request they required for their settlement to have under the rule of the king, right?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Sir Boris, do you know what she was talking about?
Oh, right. I didn't want to cut in on this until you needed it. But yes, essentially, Redwall is a settlement governed by mostly Faunus and Faunus immigrants. Not necessarily from immigrants from any other nation, but those who are moved out of their own abodes for zoning through zoning regulations or things like that. It's a congregation point on the western end of Vale, where a lot of them end up in the countryside. A lot of the villages nearby are like this, but Redwall had been given special consideration since it's one of its mayoral founders at the time, when sent off to the Great War, was established as a regimented general under the King Artorius XII. So, given the fact that once they retired from the war, their contribution was recognized along most sides of the Faunus people, and they were given some exemptions from restrictions on Faunus employment opportunities and, well, mayoral positions. Essentially, it's one of the only domiciles in the Valish Kingdom that is technically run by a Faunus officially, and not so much as just an ignored irregularity. So, I imagine she might be implying that there is some tension between us. And I can't blame them. It's a principality of the Valish Kingdom that does get ignored sometimes. Many of the offshot villages in the countryside don't get this sort of care given to them. And given the state of the affairs here with the migrations from the south, it must be rough on many of the villages nearby. But, given the tension currently in the area, I'd say all neighbors are worried about each other near the glen right now.
Well, it makes sense to me why, a town of Faunus might be kind of nervous around us, considering the reception I think
get it.
people in Vale gave.
What do you mean?
We will be fine as long as we mind our manners, as I've said before.
Well, you can take point, Felix. I'm sure they'll be less, wary of you.
Y'all acting like people would be all weird about it. Where you getting off on that? You get one weird train car and y'all get all your pants in a knot about things.
Well, I feel as if it's better to be safe than sorry on this.
I think y'all be paranoid.
And I think you guys are missing a point in there. What do you mean everyone's getting tense around Mountain Glen, especially?
Well, Governor MacDonald is including as much seizure and purchasing of land nearby and expanding Mountain Glen's territory. Those that have been governed by it officially already are being offered and then pushed to sell their land directly to him for his ownership, to expand his farming operations and agriculture, factories and things like that for his artisan goods his company produces and things like that. An expansion on the Glen's production site by then moving in the citizens from there to the city as it expands further into the Glen. Essentially, they're trying to localize all of the neighboring settlements inside the city itself. Urbanizing the thing.
Is it alright for him to just buy up all this land?
Well, it's not as if he can actually force them out of it, but he can be very persuasive with what he offers and limits them, considering his ownership of the territory right now.
Well, I mean, is, living out in some shacks in the woods really better than living in the city? Especially if you're actually getting paid to move.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to go live in the Glen, maybe, but I mean, y'all always make a big fuss of me living outside, so why y'all getting worried about it now, Clara? That's just like telling me to take a shower or something. But giving me, 20 ducats, which, I'd take that deal.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm worried, I'm just, I guess I'd be curious what, the individual people in those places that are being bought out actually feel about it.
Well, yeah. I guess I might understand if they, like, don't want to give up where they were born or whatever, but it really doesn't sound like the worst deal in the world, he says as he scratches his chin a little bit loudly on the mic. And Gwen sighs. Yeah, but if the Faunus here are given a special consideration from things, maybe they don't want to give up their rights to go move into that city. What? Well, I mean, what's so bad about that city? Seems like they can do whatever they want in there. Right, Felix?
I think that this is a complicated issue, but yes,
I don't think so.
Giving up these special rights they've been given may be something they wish to not do.
Yeah, well, all I'm saying is they could just end up in the city and get into trouble. Didn't seem to bother, what's-his-face, am I right?
Well, there were some troublemakers.
What are you guys talking about?
Did you guys get into some type of trouble?
Nah, we was, doing a bit of, Now, Sir Boers, he says, looking across from me, y'all would say being a knight's all about stepping in to make sure no one's being, Felix, help me out here.
That no one is being harmed, unjustly.
Yeah, from vagabonds and ruffians and toughs. Well, of course, the protection of the citizens falls under a very early oath in the Knight's Code. Well, yeah, we was doing some of that. Some guys were beating up some of them smelly homeless people in an alleyway or something. He pauses, chews a few times, and goes, I don't really know what they were doing that for in the first place, actually, but they were certainly doing it. So me, Felix, and Jose made sure they didn't really cause anything more worse. I mean, the guy was at the top of it with some real, feral Faunus, and he was, frothing and stuff.
Carl paused and kind of say awkwardly, you don't know what was going on?
Yeah, well, Clara, I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't really have time to get an interrogation going. These guys were already bleeding on the ground, and that guy was getting real nasty to Felix. And now, it might sound bad, I know, but please have a little faith. I mean, the minute we were saying we might want to stop them from just attacking these guys on the ground who looked unconscious, they started, foaming and screaming and went nuts. I was in a chokehold by this one guy, Jose. I think one of the guys nearby just threw a bottle at Jose.
Viridian,
he wasn't even one of them.
I think I can take it from here.
Oh, well, sure. I mean, if you could take it from here. Back then, you had to let me help in to step up for you, but sure.
He looks all just kind of... You can't see him, obviously, and he's in his own car, but he's just deadpan face, God damn it, Viridian. Listen, we did run into a man who was causing some trouble. His semblance allowed him to cause rage in others.
Yeah.
Became quite troublesome very fast.
Oh, you think it was that, huh? I thought they might have just all been shooting up something, but that makes sense.
Well, he can do it to others. Well, I felt it myself.
Oh, right. I thought something just got in your mouth.
Did these guys, have some type of weird armband on them?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Right, Felix?
The
guy with the stripe hair did, I think.
Yeah, then I think
He's a skunk. He smelled really, too nice, in a bad way. I couldn't get out of my nose.
I think you guys did the right thing then. I was talking to one of
Clara! We were supposed to not cause trouble!
Well,
I can't fucking believe you guys!
That's the gang! That's the gang that the constable was talking about, Gwen!
Oh, stuff it, Gwen. No one ever gets on Clara's case for this. What if we want to be heroes for once?
Gwen, those guys...
Do it in shade where no one gives a shit!
Gwen, you weren't talking to that guy. They fought a gang out there. They were protecting us.
I wasn't talking to the dumb cop who was making a big deal of everything.
Well, a really upstanding cop in town, Viridian, told me
He was an idiot!
that there's a Faunus gang, and those were probably the guys you ran
A
into.
gang, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
they've been...
Felix, I guess we really are heroes.
I think that we could have handled the situation better, but
I don't know what you're talking about. But that's my partner for you. We do the right thing and he wants to do it better. What a guy.
I already made a contact in there, so if they cause trouble again, I'm sure he'll let us know.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're signing off on this, Clara.
It sounds like they did nothing wrong.
We haven't even met the governor yet! Do you want this to be his first introduction to us?
I mean, we met the...
Oh, shove it.
we met the, substitute governor.
Yeah, and he's a real swell guy, I think, for the most part, but... Viridian grunts for a second, goes... I don't know. I'm gonna chalk that one up for him being a little, liquored up.
I think that he explained his position very well.
Yeah,
Very
well...
respectable.
Well, Felix, I think you're getting a little too swayed by a couple words, but... Well...
Well,
You gotta learn a lot of things. I know you're new to this world and all that still, and this is your crash course in Vale.
Well, Viridian, you know how Felix can get with smooth talkers.
Yeah, I do.
What are you referring to exactly?
Well, I mean...
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. Oh, come on, Felix. You know what we're talking about.
Yeah,
I've seen you drawing signs and going to every rally of Carol just because she's real nice.
Yeah, Felix, you don't have to have that scowl on your face, Claire, says as the bird that's on, the truck looks at Felix and winks.
I must say, Clara, you are so perceptive sometimes.
Yep. She's real sharp. That's why she's the boss, Felix. Now listen to the boss and stop pouting. You too, Gwen.
Fuck off! If we get in trouble because of this, I don't want to fucking let this... I don't want to hear about it.
Gwen,
Ever.
Gwen, we're not gonna get in
Shut up.
trouble.
Shut up! I don't... Gwen, you hear her, fill it to pieces. I'm taking me time. She shuts off the comms communication and looks at the bird, gets out Orb Weaver, spins in, throws the chain at it, bursts, and goes, oh, Charmaine, I liked her. She was a nice plumage.
It appears that she has, she's quite angry.
Yeah. She must be mad because she's the only one on the team who hasn't busted crime now.
I do not think that's the reason.
It's alright.
Felix, you'll never understand women.
I Felix will just shake his head. I would like to now go back to looking for more Grim.
You gonna take some
I
mate
bet
time
you
yourself,
would.
Felix?
I will not call it that.
He's just mad someone else came up with it first, Clara.
That's so like him.
Nah, but honestly though, I think Felix would call it meditation.
Claire will laugh at the terrible joke. I think we can.
You'll hear Felix just shut off his comms.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we,
start
I
chuckling
think
more
we can
themselves.
continue on as Claire and Viridian chuckle at the terrible joke, and probably go back and forth with even worse ones.
Yeah. Just two country yokels yucking it up the whole fucking time on the ride there. As Swordboards listens entertained.
Wouldn't you like to know, Philo?
Would you like to know? I know what she means.
As Claire and Viridian joke at Felix's expense, thinking they probably should have been doing this the entire time.
That's me. Edit that out.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Alright. As the sun is setting and dusk has settled, you guys see on the horizon lights from fires and smoke. Good ones, like fireplaces and torches and fire pits. As you come across, past this large red wall, the village of Redwall, which is somewhere in between a classical medieval village but totally a ghetto. The outside is surrounded by this large, true to Viridian story, red wood walls where the insides of the wood that's been shaved off has this reddish tinge that's over time with the lacquer and rain and everything that's kind of coated and turned darker and darker red. And inside is this stuffed, congested environment of these large wood and like straw and like reinforced like clay and stuff houses. Very old school Vale-ish style, medieval, with tents and stalls set up in certain tents. They're just living arrangements and people milling about. It's a congested area of faunus all around. There's like farmland around the wall, obviously, you come across, and like watchtowers and things for Grim with bells and stuff, and some rudimentary riflery and stuff in them installed. And as you are pushing through the gates and guards stare down at you a little uncomfortably, they look more like a ragtag guard patrol than like actual police officers and things. A little more, you know, old school, classic leather armor and like, stuff like that, rifles and things. And you hit the town and there's like the smell of like, I mean, there's no way to say it without sounding funny. It does smell more like a pig pen in here because of, you know, fur and shit and congested environment in of itself. It's like a Renaissance fair, but filled with furry people.
Alright, guys.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I've never seen so many faunus in one place before.
You know,
That goes for two of us.
this place seems pretty nice. This is a bit more, well,
You call this nice? I call this cramped. Everyone's
Well-
looking at us.
it's still, you know, this is more what I'm used to from back home, being this close together.
Your villas look like this? Ooh.
Not my village, Mantle. Except
Oh!
imagine this, but a
Right.
whole heck of a lot bigger.
Oh. Not a sterling
truly-
review of your home.
It's also, you know, a lot more cold
Really
and
that
everything's made out of
small.
stone and, like, you know, metal.
Yeah. Sounds awful, Clara, not gonna lie.
That's nice.
Watch it! She says as someone pushes past you all and they kind of look back and turn their head and shake and say something to themselves as she glares back at them. You guys left some of the trucks and stuff at the unloading bay and are entering because you're obviously not going out in the night now. You're going to stay here somewhere. And Sir Boris had gone off said, like, you can do some routine look around and see if there's anywhere to stay or anything. And what we can do about lodging for today. And that's where you're at. And Quinn just sighs.
I don't know. This place is, it's hard to go to after we're at the city. I mean, to go from the Glen to this, it's, oh god, I just stepped in horse shit.
You gotta watch out for that.
Scraping across the dirt.
Yeah.
So, we should probably look for somewhere that we can end up staying before, you know, it gets dark.
Yeah. Right.
And we wanna, like, draw straws to see who handles that?
Oh, can I just... I'd rather die.
Okay, Viridian, I think that's a glowing recommendation for you just automatically getting out of it.
Can't believe it worked. Thanks, Clara.
I can handle it if you guys, you know, want to go walk around.
I think I could do it. Perhaps. Felix says, a little but unsure smile.
It's no fun if y'all just say you'll do it. Now I feel bad. Should we be, worried about splitting up here?
I mean, Clark kind of looks around.
I mean, it's packed, and we could get lost real easy, and, well, nothing worse than getting lost in a sea of unfriendly faces.
And getting lost with scrolls just seem that lost, right? Especially if you just have a bird
but I
with
mean,
us.
what I'm saying is, well, I mean, y'all don't want, to run into trouble here, right?
Yeah?
Well, safer numbers.
I think that we'll be fine. As long as we, again, Felix will turn to Viridian, mind our manners.
Yeah, well, what kind of manners do they got here? I don't know.
Most people, I think, have a common. Well, just treat someone with respect. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, you would say something like that.
I
I
mean,
mean, Viridian kind of has a point. I don't really know where to go here, but maybe at least not 1-1, maybe pairs.
yeah, that sounds fine by me. Anyone got any preferences?
Well, I'm going to go try to find us a place to stay.
Right.
You seem,
Viridian's eyes kind of dart between Gwen and Clara.
you want me to come with you, Felix?
Felix will just nod his head.
Well, Gwen, you and I are on free duty then. Let's find food. We're gonna eat something. Oh, of course this was where this was going. Why did I not predict this?
Make sure to, give us a buzz if you find something good to go eat.
Yeah. As soon as I make sure no one... What's this? He says he puts the scroll, like, in his collar. Gwen just rolls her eyes and goes, you're paranoid about getting stolen from here, but not in Shade. Yeah, I know how to deal with Pharation pickpockets. Baelish pickpockets, a lot different, Gwen. We're talking, more factors here. Come on, let's get something to eat. He, like, strides off, looking nervously around the place as Gwen just rolls her eyes and follows him.
Claire kind of looks at Felix and, raises an eyebrow. Don't you think he'd know how to deal with Baelish pickpockets better?
You would think, but I suppose his time away from home has made him weak in that aspect.
Maybe something around here is making him uncomfortable.
Felix will just kind of look at Clara and be like, yes, I think there is many things making him uncomfortable.
Well, I guess we should go find somewhere to stay before anything else, yeah?
Yes, of course.
Clara starts walking to size. I hope Viridian really does mind his manners and doesn't get into a fight here.
That would be very bad. I think, though, his respect for Miss Percival will shine through. Hopefully.
Alright, you really gotta hope. As we can start walking.
Yeah, you guys can head off into the village of Redwall. So you're looking for a place to stay. You could...
Oh god, I just fucking saw him.
You just saw him?
Yeah.
Who?
Bottom right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we're dead?
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Fuck me! I sent Viridian off, dude. Oh, no.
For looking around, you have the options for locales, and these will flavor how you get there.
Fuck, wait, what do I roll, Ben? What did they fucking roll to look around? What stupid thing was it?
Survival.
Right.
Because you're in the nature with animals.
Hell,
you can do either wit, creativity, or chance.
Oh my god.
Can we choose something different?
Yes.
Okay, you can do chance, buddy.
Yeah, thanks.
I use creativity.
Nice. Not. No, what? Can I do rapport with Animal Adore?
I love y'all.
I love y'all funny animals.
I love you funny animals so fucking much.
Oops.
They're my people, Felix.
Alright. I'll start with Felix's. As you guys are walking, Felix will key in on someone who's offering protection for the night. This faunus huckster at the stall is offering it. He hears her talking about it. It's a lizard faunus with a sword with those frill things. So she's got a couple like running up from the top. She's not wearing a hat, so she's got a couple just like a shaved head sort of thing running down like her forehead and like up her scalp. And then, like, a couple on, like, her shoulders and her neckline and stuff.
Holy fuck, that's horrific.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's
rough.
awful. That's really bad.
She's got those, like, the sideways, or not sideways, vertical slant eyes.
Ooh, and those, dude.
Ah,
Oh. You look lost, friend.
She says towards Felix. Then her eyes kind of dart towards Clara and look scrupulously at her and take a shuffle a step back like she's surprised to see a human. And then she kind of recollects herself and steps forward again, muttering a little bit to herself and clapping her hands together.
You're looking for safety?
We're looking for a place to stay the night.
Ah. Well, one here cannot protect you from the conditions of the cold, but I can promise you safety from all things that go bump in the night.
Yeah. Like what? Like Grim?
Yes! Very good ones. Skin. I have acquired very rare,
She says, like, doing a little excited, like, shh.
very rare pieces of broken off crownage of the Guardian of the Forest.
Guardian?
That's
Hey.
right. Are you telling me, no fur, you know no of the Guardian?
No, ma'am.
The Guardian is the one of the forest that protects us in RWBY. The one of our spirits, our ancestors, given form and guiding us through the night.
And you're just offering some fur from this Guardian?
No. Broken pieces of its crownage.
She says as she quickly looks around and shuffles under her displays and wear cases under like a shawls thing that she digs in, and there's a lockbox sound, and she pulls out this white fragment that's slightly opulent, or not opulent, what's it called when it's like sort of a whitish, sort of translucent, milky sort of thing. That's like catches a bit. It's like dusk and it's getting darker, but catches some of the torchlight and seems to glow almost a little bit. And can you both give me either like a this one would be acumen, or yeah, I guess this would probably just be acumen roll.
Oh no, dude. Not the acumen roll.
Okay, yeah, you both take a look at it, and you see the sort of, like, spiny way it's broken. Like, it's easy to think at first it's a rock, but there's, like, as she offers to show you it, there's, like, the cracks and stuff, and you get to, like, feel it a little bit. And you recognize that it feels very similar in texture to a piece of Grim bone, the skeletons of Grim. Definitely weird texture-wise, but it still has that thickness and that weird sensation when you tap it that it feels like it's hollow, but it's not, that all Grim bones have. This weird inherent emptiness to them. It has that similar feel, but it's definitely, like, slightly translucent and strange. You've never seen a Grim that have something like that before. And you assume when she says it's broken crownage, you're assuming it has, like, a horn or something.
These pieces, carry them with you at all times, close to thy heart. The Guardian's blessing will be upon you. Those who it hunts will never come near you for fear of its wrath.
Alright, well, Clara, who's very adept at dealing with shade hucksters, has literally no defense against a Veilish huckster, as the skills she got there is no translation in skill. She is a foreigner and is taken in by trinkets.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Instantly?
Instant.
Pretty easily.
Oh,
this
no.
this person seems pretty adept at selling to idiots.
Okay,
Yes.
that's hey. Have a little pride.
Did you see my wit?
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Felix will be a bit more skeptical. He will be interested in what this is.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he does find it strange, but he'll kind of be like, I am confused. This is
I mean, it's,
what is this guardian necessarily?
The faunus kind of like clasps his hand that's holding the crystal, like covering it over and pushing it towards his own chest with her own hands. You feel her hands have that slightly weird, scratchy lizard skin feel, even though they don't really look in. She goes,
My child, look upon yourself. You bear a resemblance to the sort of Guardian, a noble form. It's crownage, that's what it is. Horns like yours. But
Wow.
as it is a king of the forest, a guardian, it's as a crown.
Felix, I mean, you gotta have it then, right?
Yes, most certainly. The guardian is that what protects us. The guardian is where the goddess had failed us. We now know not to look towards her lunar essence, but towards the guardian steps.
Felix, this could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something like this.
I can promise you there are no others in this city, or not the city, no others in Redwall who have this. Would they know, I'm sure some of the more zealous ones would come asking for it. And perhaps none so kindly if they knew I were attempting to do trade.
Felix will kind of look at Clara and look at this lizard and be like, I must say I think I have enough horns, as it were, and he'll like kind of knock on one of his horns a little bit. But Clara, let's have a moment where he rationalizes in his head letting Clara buy this. Clara, if you wish to.
It is 8 crowns or 2 gald.
Those are both Valish currency.
That's
what-
cheap, right?
It's like $10.
What's that in ducats?
Do what?
We're from Shade. Vacuo?
Money? In Vacuo?
Yeah.
Allow me to see your coin.
Clara will hold out some coins.
Yeah, so take one and put it in their mouth and start chewing on it. Spit it out on the table.
Poor metal. 20. 25.
25 ducats?
Yes.
Wait,
You wish to me to trade of desert money. There are many grains of sand in the desert, but none of them are worth more than a crown.
why are you selling something so, like, well, mystical for such a low price?
Well, I do not wish to attract attention for selling things of high price, and I see you are of affluent status if you consider that a low price. Huh. Such a no-first thing to be. Around here, one would call 10 crowns. Or, one would call 8 crowns, my friend. Money enough to keep them alive for a month. Easily. Comfortably. Though I apologize. Your ivory houses and gilded halls must be very nice to you, Nofer. Since you are so kind and have enough money, I can double the price.
I'm sorry.
Yes, well, perhaps maybe the Guardian's effects would not benefit one of your blood in the first place.
Wow.
It is of our manifestation and our kindness that it allows us to protect the floor in the first place.
Well, I was just gonna buy it for Felix anyway, but, I mean,
Well, yes, then it would do fine.
if you really don't want
I can
it...
cut you a deal of 10. 10 crowns.
Perhaps we could add something else to this, if I may interject.
Her eyes dart towards you. Like, fuck, he's cutting in.
Yes.
I would like you to throw in some information on a place to stay for the night, as is our original goal.
Fine, I can provide that.
Do you think we gotta pay for that, Felix?
Yes.
Sorry, hold on.
Felix will just look at Clara like, why? Like, he'll look almost dumbfounded that she'd even say anything, and he'll just be like, he'll turn back to the merchant and be like, I meant it more like you would throw it in as a kindness towards us for buying this,
Of course, yes.
obviously,
Felix-
high-quality item.
Felix, can I talk to you for a moment?
She sighs loudly.
Clara will throw an arm around him and pull him to the side of it.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I'm starting to think that this whole Garden of the Forest thing might be a scam.
The people nearby, the funnest is when you like throw an arm around Felix, tense up, and look at you nervously.
Clara, it is. He'll just like he'll talk as low as he possibly can. Clara, it is clearly a scam. How could it not be?
Well, I mean, I thought you might be excited to get, like, you know, such a... I guess it's too good to be true, you know?
It obviously is. I did not believe it even for a moment.
You were gonna let me buy it?
he looks a little guilty, and I'll be like, well, Clara, I suppose I thought you had your heart set on it. You seemed very happy about it.
Well, I wanted to buy it for you, you know? It's like a third horn, like something mystical.
Clara, I do not need any more of those. They grow. My horns are fine. I do not need a third one.
I mean, I know that now, but what if it really was like mystical or something? I mean, I know that's probably not, but a girl can dream.
I see. Clara, if you have your heart set on it,
No,
please.
I'm not gonna buy this, you know.
Obviously fake item. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Claire will kind of turn back around and take her arm off Felix.
Yeah, the Faunus turns away from another customer that was just buying something and looks back towards you suspiciously.
I'm sorry, I think
You're bad luck. They've all sold.
Oh, alright,
Well, that's fine.
I guess it's too bad then.
It's a shame.
Thank you for your time, ma'am.
Oh, yes, well, I suppose any bit of time without protection from the Guardian is a blessing, considering how little you'll have now.
Right, well, at least, I think we'll be able to take care of ourselves, but thanks for keeping us in your thoughts.
Oh, I doubt that.
I guess we can continue onwards.
Alright. Alright, that was your funny chance roll.
Another one?
No, that was your funny chance.
My funny chance roll. Gee,
Clara had performed creativity, right?
Yeah.
Isn't your creativity a +3? Oh, I think I said acumen or something. Wait, no.
No, the 10 is the acumen. Or the 10 is the acumen.
The 10 is a creativity.
The 3 is the or the 13 is creativity.
That was from something else a while ago, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my
Oh, wait, I had the acumen for the horn.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Right, sorry, yeah. Okay. Sure. Clara's creativity assesses that the marketplace is probably not the place to start, so we need to go ask some people nearby if there are places to stay. As you start to filter through the city, you quickly get lost, and eventually you end up over here by Spit and Faunus, in near a housing district area, with Faunuses sitting on stoops, throwing up clotheslines and things, looking at you nervously and anxiously. Tents of Faunus that have some sleeping in them and just living in them. See Spit and Faunus as he a little bit of spit shoots out near your feet and it bounces off the ground and lobs itself into a platoon barrel that's on its side. Or the bucket.
Clara will lightly clap.
You see he's a llama Faunus. He's got big ears, slightly furry neck, and he's chewing like a llama does, and doing mean spits off the ground that bounce into the bucket.
Clara will lightly clap
up.
at the maneuver.
Sorry about that. I almost... He pauses and stares at you and goes, "What's you doing here?"
Sorry for taking up your time, sir, but we were just passing
Yeah?
through...
You taking it up?
I mean... I guess?
I guess you is.
We were just wondering if you knew of a place that we could stay the night here.
Oh. Y'all want to be staying, huh?
Well, it's getting late and we don't want to run into any more Grim out there. Not when it's dark out.
Yes, we'd be most appreciative if you could point us in the direction of a place.
100 places on Old Vale for y'all to stay. And you come to the one that's ours, huh?
Well, we were on a supplies duty mission, bringing them into town here.
Oh, y'all giving us handouts, I'm sure. They gonna be laced with anything?
No?
No.
You think we'd fall for the same trick others have?
Have you gotten that before?
We're lucky we haven't. But hey, I know how quick y'all ready to go for another fun Bunker Hill, huh?
bunker hill. Claire kind of looks confused.
Spits in the barrel. It spits in the bucket and goes, "Y'all shouldn't be spitting that out of your voice."
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you should be.
Claire looks at Felix confused.
Felix will...
Claire kind of looks at Felix being like, please fucking talk, and said, I don't think I'm gonna work out.
I'm sorry. And he'll say this almost a little bit pained, be like, "I'm sorry for my friend, but I really do wish we could find a place to stay here."
Plenty of ground, ain't there?
Surely there must be some place to lay our heads for the night, besides the ground.
And leans up against the wall, spits, scratches at some of his lava wool neck. Y'all might be able to buy a tent.
Well, if the worst comes to worst, I suppose.
Oh, the worst to you is being somewhere where the walls keep you safe. Then I suppose y'all had too much of a silver spoon there, boy. Them little pretty horns of yours ain't got no broken ever, huh?
Well, actually, that's not true, but I have had good accommodations through most of my life.
Broken your horns
I bet
before?
you did. What Claire say, sorry?
You've broken your horns?
Yes, Clara, I was a child once, Clara.
Still are, aren't you, boy?
Yes, I suppose to many I am.
Well, why don't you go learn something? Maybe someone a little, you know, the elder normally likes to teach little kids what to do. Maybe y'all need to get taught by someone that ain't leading you on a leash.
Felix will kind of just start to glare at him now and be like, "I can see that you are not going to help us."
I told
Feel
you
as
where
if
the ground is.
Well,
Your eyes weren't good enough to see that. All stuck up with your nose in the clouds.
Clara, I'm afraid that we'll have to find someone else to help us.
Alright, well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, wish I had it back.
As I start to walk off, Claire will kind of lean in towards Felix. Yeah, I think I'm kind of getting what Percival meant.
I do hope that Gwen and Viridian are doing alright.
Oh, brothers. Well, I guess we can probably deal with that, whatever terrible things coming out of that after we've completed what we have to do. But, I mean, Claire will kind of sigh. I can't say I'm that surprised that the general attitude of a place like this is hostile towards, you know, non-faunus.
Yes, these people clearly have it hard.
Well, I'm not gonna try and go and make it any worse on them. Why don't we go find this elder, the old person he was talking about, and maybe they'll be a bit more receptive.
That might be for the best.
The
elder!
You all can wander and relatively quickly find a group of faunus children surrounding, listening to an older-looking faunus. He's a rat faunus. He sat down on the bench. He's got small, spindly little wireframe glasses, some whiskers in the rat ears, and a rat tail. But besides that, mostly normal. He's short, but you think that's just because of older age. He's hunched over. He's telling these various faunus children of various stripes something, and they're listening excitedly. And then after a minute of listening as you're making your way up, they all run off to go as they're like wrestling and playing on the ground.
Claire will let Felix kind of take the lead in approaching.
Yeah, fair enough. Felix will walk up and kind of give the guy like a bow, actually, over here.
A little bit of nose twitching saying as he sees you approaching. kind of like pauses as he's like processing seeing you, and his eyes kind of like widen a little bit as he's recognizing, you know, a batter. I say he kind of straightens up a little bit, takes up his stick, and kind of considers standing up, but then considers against it as his back creaks, and so he just props himself up a little bit. Goes, oh, hello there. Your face, I don't know. You're part of the transport unit, I presume.
Yes, I am, and we're looking for a place to...
Come up here, my eyesight's not so good.
Felix will move closer to him.
Hurry, I meant your friend also.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yes, you're earlier than we expected, but from what I understand, your team... Start with an S, and...
Supernova.
Yes.
That's what it stands for?
Yes, sir. We got
creative. It's nice.
We got helped out by Lady Percival on the way here.
Lady Percival. Oh, Percy. Right, I see.
Between her and
Chews a little
Sir
second on something and spits out a seed shell.
Between her and Sir Boris, it made it a lot easier cleaning the way at Grim.
Did you see Sir Boris the knight?
Yeah, he's working with us on the transport here.
Goodness, he's here? Oh, we are in no such state to receive such an honored guest.
I don't think he's the fussy type, sir.
No, but it's not about the guests themselves, it's about what they deserve. You treat your guests very kindly. It's the proper thing to do as a host, and... Well, troublesome thing to be an inopportune host, but thank you, I suppose, for... As troubling as it might have been to reschedule to make sure the goods arrived safely and all of that. I'm glad our local help has found you some also there. Percival should be making our way eventually back here. Today, I hope.
That's what she said, sir.
Right, good to know everything's going fine. I know the girl can quite take care of herself, but it's in my job to take worry of these sorts of things to a degree. Not that she's not capable, however.
Yes, we've seen how capable she is.
Oh, wonderful. Good. I suppose you'll be... Do you have somewhere to stay? It's getting quite late. You're not heading back out right now, are you?
No, in fact, we are looking for someplace quite, fervently.
Right. Well, I see. He sighs, reading into that, and being like, we've been looking for someplace, and he sighs and rubs his forehead, and it's all wrinkled up a bit as he scrunches his face up. He looks back at his small shack. I could probably try to fit 4 of you. I could provide you with some lodging equipment if you'd like to stake a tent somewhere. I apologize, we don't have a currently functional inn in the first place.
I mean, wouldn't want to take up too much space in your house, so I think we'd be fine with setting up tents.
Yes.
I'm ashamed to admit that may be the most viable option currently. Everyone's... I don't know if I could ask anyone to go out of their way right now and expect reasonable supplies. After all, I'm just nobody important. I don't run the place here, but I help. We all help each other here. It's none so official.
Well, I mean, you don't gotta worry about us, sir. You know, tents more than what we get in some places we go.
Yes, it'll be quite fine.
So, if you could help pointing us a good place to set them up, and we can take it from there.
Oh, certainly, and I can certainly keep some of the folk from bothering you and get you some of the supplies here without making you have to purchase any, and I have some good stew on the oven. I can make some on the stove, though I can share. It's been going for some days. There's still plenty left.
Oh, that'd be real appreciated, sir.
Well, you kids look hungry. Kind of cracks his back and stands up and starts waddling in towards the house to guide you in. And yeah, it's like a cramped little domicile. You definitely would have a hard time figuring here, and there's not exactly too many beds. And he'll gesture for you all to sit down and push some beef stew towards you. Sausages and things in it. It's hearty. It's got oats, not the sort of grain in there, soaked in there. And
been one of those multi-day soup things that you stay on. It's fucking delicious in like an old earthy way.
It's got a different taste from the stuff I used to make back home, Felix. This is more of the meals I'm used to. You know, the stuff you'd make that can last for a long time.
Truthfully, I must say it is quite delicious.
Oh, it's one thing for RWBY to do. We consider the long term the best we can.
I mean, that's what you gotta do when you're living in a village outside, you know, bigger places.
Yes, he says, looking tired and loud. Trying out, like, loud fucking theatrical side. Yes, that's certainly the way to say it. Hey. Not that I don't appreciate having access to supplies that you've delivered. Just take some certain considerations.
Anything we can help you with, sir? I mean, once we get our tent set up, we're just kind of waiting.
Nothing I think I could ask of you all. I suppose, we are supposed to settle our own business here after all. It's the sort of situation right now. Any requests from the governor are on hold. Kind of clicks his tongue a few times. And the sighs. Yes, that's life we chose.
Well, I still think that we could help you with something. Anything. To return your hospitality.
Oh, I wouldn't go committing to that sort of thing. It's a bit of a mess right now. We're continuing to work on the repairs currently. I mentioned the inn is uninhabitable currently, right?
Yeah.
There's a bit of a small commotion, breach. One of our wall sections has been filled in now, but some buildings and all of that in that district, houses came down and all of that, things like that. There's been a trouble with the Ursai nearby. In fact, it's become a bit of an issue. Some have seemed to have taken residence nearby a cave that some of our workers use for collection of dust and things for the farming, just metals in general, and well, we've been in a bit of a pickle. We don't exactly have the immediate sense to send anyone out there, and I can't truly in good conscience pull Percival away from her work. She doesn't just keep the highway safe for everyone. Doing that is quite a boon to all of us, knowing we're not being stopped from receiving any attention, should we get any, from the outside.
Sorry, what did he say was taking up residence?
Ursa.
So Ursa. Many Ursa.
A Sebacrim, yeah?
The Bear Grim.
Right. How far away is this cave?
Oh, just 2-3 miles out of town. It's where we normally... I mean it, though. I couldn't exactly ask this sort of thing, and I don't imagine it would comply well with your current supply run, after all. You have more places to stop to, don't you?
Well...
Claire will kind of like take a couple bites while looking at Felix.
Felix will kind of be... He'll think about saying something, then turn to Clara to gauge her reaction. Like...
It seems like she's more than ready to take up the local troubles and offer a helping hand.
Okay, Felix will kind of look at her and then look back at him and be like, oh, I don't know about the others, but I think that staying here, he'll say just generally, but staying here with your hospitality would feel strange if we were not to help you with this small problem.
The old Ratman stares between the both of you for a minute, looking at
Claire,
sincerity.
Claire will finish, like, sipping some of her soup. At least I was always taught to turn the favor back from where I came from, so, I mean, I don't think a little bit of exercise after a meal is that bad.
His eyes water. He tries to get up to thank you and he falls to his knees. Oh, thank you! Bless me!
Catch him like a...
Oh, thank you! You don't know how much this means. This could be terrible for us. They don't have the men to deal with this at all. I didn't mean to twist your arm, but it's just...
Don't worry, sir. You're not twisted at all.
Yes, it's quite fine. Please.
Thank you, thank you. I took as much stew as you want. It's the least I could do, and I can't even give you a home to rest in. He says as he pulls himself up. Bother. Oh dear, this is the least... He says as he's like walking over to like a little shelving thing where he has this like... It's like a branch with some leaves and berries on it. They all still seem like green and preserved. It's like a switch kind of, and like there's a little shrine thing with this white broken off like antler piece in the middle, and he walks over to both of you and he like kind of lightly whacks your face with the switch. Blessings of the Guardian to both of you is the least I can provide.
Claire's eyes sparkle.
Thank you. That means quite a lot.
I know it's a silly little thing, but it's something that keeps us, he says as he returns like the branch back, in good spirits in these sorts of things. We all need someone looking out for us after all, and many have been turned away by the goddess in these times, and so the Guardian has stepped into their place. He kind of opens his arms up a little, or hands up, like, what are you gonna do? Like in the what are you gonna do motion for a second, and kind of smiles politely, rubbing his eyes a little bit more to get the tears out of them. I'm not sure if I could commit myself to such a thing so wholeheartedly if it did not capture the spirits of the younger generation here, and, well, who am I to damper on them? It means something to believe in it, doesn't it? Besides, it's not like he's not real.
Well, I mean, if you feel he's real, he's gotta be, right? He's offering you...
no, I mean, he's quite real, he says as he fits back into the chair. It's a bit of the hornage over there.
Oh.
I see. Someone was selling this at the market.
Oh, that's not good. I'm not supposed to be doing those sorts of things. It's supposed to be sacred. I thought it was understood among the marketplace. Funny folk there. No, the Guardian of the Forest is indeed real. I could not tell you what exactly divine entity created him, but he is certainly one of that.
I see. Have you seen this Guardian?
Oh, yes. Once, traveled with the children. I was taking them to the ponds and all of that with some of their mothers, telling them the stories and all of that. A couple of Beowulfs were nearby, and, well, that would have been it for us, but the Guardian, like many times, when lost faunus are by themselves, ambushed by Grimm and things, comes to our call and our aid. Came through the tree line, managed to knock only one or so down, and BAM! He slaps his hands together. Scored right through those Beowulfs. Left a bit of the horns in some of them, that's where I got my chunk.
Wow. I mean, that sounds real fortunate.
It is. It's benevolent. It's miraculous, in fact. Can't blame the people for seeing him as such. Once you see him once, you'll understand. It's like where he steps, the forest grows.
Well, maybe you'll get lucky enough for Ilks to run into him.
Oh, I can only hope.
Think we will be out there together, so perhaps we all will.
He smiles happily that you're entertained by that and goes to offer you some more stew and stuff. Is there anything else you guys want to ask about the Faunus Elder?
Not particularly.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Alright. Well.
Hard cuts of Viridian.
Yeah. As you guys are getting some stew and all of that, the scroll, one of your scrolls will start to ring. It's Viridian.
Oh no.
Who wants their scroll to be ringing?
It would probably be Felix.
It would be Felix.
It would probably be Felix. Felix will pick it up.
Yeah. And as you pick it up, you'll end the session.
Oh, Eddie!
Eddie? Oh, wait, we didn't roll initiative? Eddie, you can't end that.
Eddie!
Hey, Ben.
Oh, Eddie!
Oh, Eddie!
So, Ben, is this like beta or gamma?
What are you talking about?
What? It's obvious that the, like, fucking...
Nah.
The forest
what do you
spirit
mean?
is a white Grim. It's a Lucius.
What? Gamma, by the way.
What do you think it's Gamma?
Gamma, by the way.
Okay, we'll go with Gamma.
Yeah, if he's a good guy, it's Gamma, because that's Sonic Adventure, you know, he's the good guy. Gamma.
Exactly, dude.
Dumbass.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the Guardian of the Forest! Yeah, it looks like Sonic.
Initiating. He's got a bird in him!
Oh my god!
My god.
Well,
What the? He's a robot?
Wow, Viridian, he sounded different.
yeah, I hope you guys had fun, and, yeah, we're easing into it after a while of not playing, and also not having one of the Three Musketeers. Fuck, bros.
It was
Before.
fun.
Feels bad, man. What? No, you guys are the Three Musketeers, and I was the, like,
Yeah.
the narrator.
Oh shit, you know what it is?
What?
What?
My birthday! Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, 7/10's my birthday.
Happy birthday, Ben!
I know, dude.
Birthday!
Happy birthday!
I know, dude. Wait. Personal information!
It's okay, they'll never know.
I
when we
didn't know
actually
you were the
fucking
type that
recorded
had
this.
birthdays.
They'll never know when we actually record this, Ben. It's fine.
But yeah, this was a fun session. The combat was fun. It's very long, but you know, there are a lot of factors that lead into that combat being
It's been a
long.
while.
Hey, at least it went well, right?
Yeah, it's like, I don't feel we made any detrimental,
Oh,
like,
one of those
terrible
trucks is at
act.
like 38 HP remaining. That was
That's
that
good.
was some shit.
Calculated.
Calculated.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. So yeah, much more to get into. Still some stuff in Redwall to see. There's still at least like one buzzword you haven't asked about yet. Bunker Hill, you gotta figure that out.
That's
Got
true.
a potential job on your hands here. Viridian's calling about something that's either mundane, it's just a swerve, or Viridian's going, "Oh God, we're about to be lynched. You gotta come help Felix. I know you're
Oh my
pro at this. I
God.
watched your prologue session."
Oh my god, it's
What
a
do you-
mirror.
Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean he watched
Felix's
Felix's
prologue
prologue session? No one did.
Oh,
Bruh.
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 Oh,
I know,
You know
guys.
what? You know what?
Stop
That
here.
is. This is gonna be such like a whiplash for anyone who's actually listening and cares. But your question of the week. What was this is going back way far. What was the
Nice.
best what was your guys' favorite trailer session of the 4 characters?
No.
This is a fucking weird callback. If you haven't watched them, I won't be shocked. But if you can remember them, I know that was a long time ago when we were just figuring these things out. But hey, it's just a little dumb question. What was your guys' favorite? Comment down below, along with wishing Ben a happy birthday, of course.
Happy birthday, man.
Yeah, dude.
Happy birthday.
I fucking
Ben.
love mine where I just like dodged the first attack instead of tanking it, even though my son was.
You said no one watched it. There's more views than Clara's, you son of a.
I didn't say anyone watched mine. The only one people watch is Viridian's.
I know, because he's the
'Cause
first
he's a Chad.
one.
No, it's because he's a Chad.
Oh,
Sorry, idiot.
Well,
sorry, liberal.
Do you have anything more to say?
No, I think I am good. Can you please give us the spiel?
If you like what we do here, please like, comment, and subscribe, as well as share with anyone you think would be interested. Please check out the link in the description for the One Piece game ran by myself with Noah playing masterfully. And also please check out the Supernova Safari, our new podcast that goes up every Sunday.
It's badass, bros. You won't get half our new jokes without it.
Eddie?
Idiot.
Eddie?
Literally half our jokes will now be fucked if you don't listen to it. It's our genius method of pulling you in.
You can find Liam there. I'm sure that will convince you.
It's great. Alright then. Looks like that's it.
Yeah, you're the one that
well,
plays the
thank you,
outro.
everyone. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. We'll see you next time. Stay safe, everyone.
Wow, is that a session done in one day? That's new. Yeah, it's taken like a month to do like the last session before this. It was fucking crazy. Yeah, this one done in one day, done in one sitting. Only stopped to have dinner. Insane, crazy, masterful. Whoa, based. God. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, sad about Richard, but I mean, we'll make it work. We'll keep it going. And hey, I think it's going all right. Thank you all for watching. We will catch you next time.